Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
I'm so excited to break bad.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Broke bad mountain Wayne Walter.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Sorry I unplugged Twitch.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
I love my friends.
Welcome. Welcome. It's working now.
Subscribe to me, please.
Welcome
Subscribe to me. Please, please.
to Breaking Bad. VR. But
Please subscribe to me. Please, please.
to
Stone 16 Among Us.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Win-win.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Yippee.
welcome everybody. Welcome. We are live and we're still live and we're still here. It's still working. Why the fuck? Thank you, Just Jeffers.
Fuck Twitch damn.
I just got a Steam message from Walter White.
Remember what you said about the life we led. Oh, we never found out why, although we tried to understand ourselves. But now the times have changed, and no one is to blame. All we got is love to share without despair, holding love in hand. Come on and jump
See, I don't know who that is,
to the night. Come on and jump.
but they are on my friends list and were able to Steam message me. Marmura, thank you. Mara Orphy, thank you. Thank you, everybody who subbed. I'm not going to be able to thank everybody by name tonight. We have a lot of time to cover. We got a lot of shit to do. So, honestly, we're probably going to move on from this intro segment right away, especially because we're starting so late. Please stop messaging me, Walter, or whoever that is. Oh, no, that one was Holly. And she said, you know me from television. I'm assuming this is Holly. The avatar is a picture of Yoshi, and the name is Gumby. So I don't really know who else that could be. That's probably Holly. All right, and now I need to make Steam not make sounds. You
We'll
were
make us
DM'd me, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's alright, I'll send you an epic message.
right.
Why can't I turn it off? What the
Isn't there
fuck?
like a do not disturb mode or something?
No, there's like, I'm in the settings. It says friend notifications, and when I receive a direct chat message, it's just locked on. I can't turn it off. Why?
Lock on is enabled. This will allow you to hit your shots more easily, sir.
Why?
Turn Steam off.
Yeah, I guess I don't know because I have Gmod's open. I can't.
That's okay. I'll just keep messaging you.
I'll mute Steam in my volume mixer. How about that? I don't know how Walter White has my Steam added,
Rocking bad smile.
but I need him to not be able to ever do anything to me again. No more of
If
that.
Walter White comes over, we're all in big trouble.
I don't want Walter White coming to my fucking house no more. Okay,
What'd he do?
so let me begin my recording here. Actually, well, first what I should do is this.
When the bad is breaking.
Can you guys see my stream and hear the music?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, that's working. Okay, everybody. Let's do this thing.
Oh yeah.
You are the guy. You are capable
Welcome.
of being the guy.
We are live from scenic Albuquerque, New Mexico, at the one and only Doghouse, and we are here today because we broke bad live on Twitch 1 year ago, almost 1 year ago to date. It's more like 1 year and like 17 days or so, but it's pretty close to the annual anniversary of Breaking Bad. And it has been about 2 weeks since we put out the video. Shit. I was supposed to start recording. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I lost my block.
Wait, I should do this first.
I lost on the tooth.
Guys, it's okay. Let's take the stream down and start it up again.
Hold on. I got
Okay,
this.
Benry's on the plane.
Shh, shh, shh.
Henry is
Quiet,
on
bro,
the
quiet.
plane.
Brother, motherfucker, I have to fucking do it again because you just talked. Okay, quiet. Quiet on set. What? Oh, cool. Now OBS is broken.
Subscribe to me, please.
Felt it.
What? This shit is so fucked up. Things are... Why is everything breaking?
Bad.
Okay, now it's gonna work. For real this time.
Wayner imagine.
We are live from scenic Albuquerque, New Mexico. Welcome to the first ever Breaking Bad cast commentary. Wait, you know, it's not Breaking Bad. They did that already. There was a... If you search Breaking Bad commentary... What was that noise?
Yeah, they done that a couple
Welcome
times.
to Talking Bad 2.
It was Massacre.
Don't do that. Stop making... I'm gonna restart the recording again because you're making fucking noises. This is going on YouTube, bro. The main channel. You have to
Yo,
stop
Mike's a
doing that.
snitch. Mike's a snitch.
Stop making farts and shit. I'm muting the fucking
deafen,
soundboard.
bro.
No, because you guys, I need to talk to you. Ah, I'm going crazy. Okay.
It's working.
All right, everybody. Please be quiet. I'm gonna cue you in just a second. Quiet on set. Here we go.
Subscribe to me, please.
Hello and welcome. For the first time I'm saying these words, we are live from scenic Albuquerque, New Mexico at the Doghouse, the one and only, because it's time. We broke our bad 1 year to date, and 2 weeks ago, the full Breaking Bad video of Breaking Bad VR came to YouTube, and we are here today because we're going to be doing a watch through and cast commentary, baby. Welcome to Breaking Bad VR, but the cast is commentating. Hello, my friends. You made noise on set allowed now, not fart sounds if possible. Avoiding fart sounds and such would be ideal, which has never happened
and-
before, but it's just, you know, precautionary that they might be causing
Today
problems.
at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Corby posted, I accidentally closed Discord. I'm gonna make a fart sound when I come in. Let me know if it's safe, lol.
That's awesome. And I knew this was premeditated because I told you all yesterday. I was like, guys, if a fart sound happens, I'm gonna be so upset, and we're gonna have to close the whole show and delete the video
Right.
from YouTube. And that's what's
right.
gonna happen. Thank you, Just Jeffers, for the 15 subs. I'm going to go ahead and mute Streamlabs from here on out. So everybody, this is the Breaking Bad VR cast commentary watch through. We have a lot of things on the docker for you, tons of things to show you. Sorry that we are late. There are a number of technical difficulties, as you can see, getting out here. Tuco, you know, I had to get him in place so that I needed him kicking Jesse for like 3 hours straight. That's kind of hard. We had a lot of shit to do, but it's all ready for you now, and I can't wait to show it all to you soon. So, how do we even kick this thing off? Does anyone have anything they want to say before I start showing the stuff I have to show?
Oh, I have something I can say.
What's up, Holly?
In Breaking Bad famous sequel, Better Call Him, they had a wonderful new character named of Lulu Salamander.
Yep.
Correct. Holly knows her shit. So Breaking Bad VR. I don't know why this started. I think it's because I had to restart 3 times that I've just like completely lost my flow. But we're doing this thing. We're gonna watch this thing. But first, before we watch it, I have some things to show you. Because we're here not just to watch it, but to talk about this project. We're gonna be showing you different things. every single stream we do for this. This is going to be a series. We can't watch through all of this tonight. The video is very long. We have a lot of behind the scenes. We have a lot of things to talk about. Getting through that all in one night it's just not possible. It's not possible.
It hurt a lot.
So
Hurt me a lot.
where do we begin?
you're sick.
Much like our podcast. Yes, Masterger, I want to give a round of applause and a cheer and a cheers to Masterger, who is very sick right now. Congratulations.
COVID-19.
Thank you so much for coming out, even though you are sick. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Masterger, for helping me with stuff on Gmod. There were some problems with something specific. I'll show you what it was in a minute. What you're seeing here, this is not the only location in Albuquerque we've secured for shoots. We have
Thank
more.
you to the novel coronavirus. It is with us here tonight.
Thank you.
No!
Thank you for infecting my friend only a little bit, but you should have left him the fuck alone.
I have COVID and now I have to get money for my family and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might make drugs.
That
That's a
I
good
have, I
idea.
think I have video proof that goes really well for people that do that.
Right.
And I
what
think
I've heard.
I think you have enough factors in your life, Gur, that like you could do it without it going the exact same way. Like, you're not a teacher, first of all. You're not a teacher. You don't have a child. There's just
chemistry.
animals. If you swap
You're not
Walt
New
Jr. out
Mexico.
with a dog, I think Walter White lives. I think like everything goes smoothly if Walt Jr. was a dog.
Stay away from any fast food chicken joints. Stay away from the circus, and you're golden.
If he hadn't killed that fly, everything would have been okay.
There are
Right.
so many things you could change in early Breaking Bad that would butterfly effect to leading Walter White to having a very happy life. A very happy life that would have gone completely correct, and he would have had $737,000.
Oh, you could have buttered up that Walter, and he would have been a-okay.
If Walter White was covered in butter, then
It would have been different.
Hank never would have found his book because he would have it
Okay.
would have slipped out of his hands while he was carrying it out of the meth lab,
Well,
and then
If
he could have
Hank
pooped
never
uninterrupted.
pooped.
If Hank
But,
didn't
okay.
poop,
In Breaking Bad, it's just Walt is sick. I'm sick and my wife is sick. How does that affect it?
We're
I
all
don't know.
fucked.
Different show.
What if Skylar was also dying?
then then that's one less like antagonist. That's one less obstacle from stopping you.
Maybe
from
she
cooking
wouldn't
meth.
be such a bitch then.
She would.
Who's
She
the
would get
Hank?
it. She would understand.
Who's the Hank in your life, and is he gonna poop soon?
Yeah, who's your Hank? Who's checking out? Who's finding your meth? Here.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave him
I
alone.
don't know.
He's sick. No, this is not fair to him. This is not fair to him.
True.
We're putting him on the spot.
I'm not.
Okay.
The trigger is not quick.
Mr. Walter had a really crazy idea. If I combine everything under my sink together, I might make awesome new chemical that makes everyone happy.
Smiling world.
That's how we did it in our version. The very first cook, the ingredients, it's like Clorox and soap and shit. It's like it's
Right.
just things that came out of Walter White's pants. I don't
Soda
know what.
bottle.
Yeah, it was all garbage, but it made meth. It made a crystal appear. Not really.
Black hole
I ca-
energy
I can't wait to talk about how little so much of this shit makes sense. Because because our version obviously didn't have to make sense, but there's like we had to hit a bare minimum of.
We did the plot of the show 1-to-1.
It's
Right.
true. We did. There's like we had a specific set of beats we needed to hit to make things work and to make the story still be able to get from the start to the end. But along the way, there's just so many disconnects where it's like, okay, we're just gonna jump from here to here to here to here. Okay, we're in the RV. A bunch of things fall out of Walt's pants. Now there's a crystal outside. Why? I don't know. Is that even really a cook? I don't know. Anyways, let's get on topic. The very first thing that I want to do, because there are some people that watched this video that were not previously subscribed or fans or watch what we do. There are new people. So what I want to do is introduce everybody really quick, just go through the cast and everybody who's here. Most everyone's here. I think a couple people are going to be popping in and out a little bit because this was a long thing and some people were not involved for the entirety of it. New people, yeah. Not in our group, but these are all regulars here. So, hello. I'm Wayne Radio TV. I played Walter White. Not much more to say about that. I would like to introduce next up my co-star, the new rising shining star. He's about to become more famous than Ben Bubby or Dr. Coomer. And it's Erarg. Hello, Erarg.
Yay!
I played the role of the duagonist, Jesse Pinkman, and
Jesse
probably no one
Pink-
else. I don't think I ever switched off or
No, you
changed
couldn't
character
have.
at all. I couldn't have because I think I was in.
There was no chance for that. So Ararg was not in HLVRAI, I think, whatsoever.
I was like in the. No, I was in it.
Oh, the finale. You were one of the skeletons.
Yeah, he was helping us with the finale.
Yes, you did help out in the finale because that's when we brought more people in. I think for the first 2 or 3, there was like
I think
pretty
in the
much nobody
background.
else.
I was in the background. I was doing like whenever before we had Media Share Plus.
Oh,
and I had
you were
to
the
be, like,
DJ!
logged into Streamlabs and like skip songs that weren't playing and stuff like that. So I was a behind the scenes member. This is my first like vocalized role.
I forgot. I completely forgot we had that like DJ setup for the media shares. So Ararg played Jesse Pinkman. I got a comment on YouTube that was like they were like rating the cast based on like how well they directly one-to-one portrayed the character and how much they sounded like them. And I went through it and like their judgment was sound, but I said to them, I was like, I did not cast everybody to certain characters based on how well they would accurately portray them to the show. I picked whoever I thought would be funniest in that position. And I picked Ararg. Honestly, it's been so many years since I made that decision. It's very hard for me to remember the exact things, but I mean, you can watch the video, and that's kind of evident as to why. Ararg is a very dear, beloved friend of mine. I think Ararg is very funny. I think Ararg is very funny in a way that fits the Jesse Pinkman ethos and way of life. It just worked. You know, I don't know. It's just always made sense to me that Ararg could be a great Jesse. And the other reason I picked him, this one I do remember, is because Ararg is familiar with Breaking Bad to some extent. And I needed someone to be in a role that was specifically like the mover, the make sure things are going in the correct direction character. I needed Jesse. I needed Jesse. Yes, for your knowledge of Half-Life 1, it was that corresponds to Ararg's knowledge of Breaking Bad and also more so knowledge of the script. Jesse Pinkman's core role as the character who spends the most time with Walt and like they share the most screen time. He would have constant access to the script. I mean, everybody did, of course, and like. I remembered most of where I needed to go, but I needed somebody that, like, in case I, in the moment, could not remember exactly where I needed to go, I needed Ararg to serve the role as Jesse to be like, don't you have a barbecue right now? And I'm like, oh yeah, I do. Like, that was one of his main purposes other than being funny Jesse Pinkman. The next up on the cast, Jesse's the one I had to introduce first because Ararg is the
very first spoken role in the thing. Besides Walt being like, "Oh, I'm having a perfect day."
Yes, I guess going in the order of appearance. Hold on, I have to read a chat message because what the fuck. Sora says, "I will never get over the fact that Wayne says Breaking Bad with the same intonation as volleyball." I guess that's really
wrong.
Those words are Breaking Bad. Like, is it because I'm going like Breaking Bad up? Maybe? I don't know.
Why volleyball, not bowling ball or basketball?
Breaking Bad instead of Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
It's stupid. It's
Breaking Bad. It doesn't fucking matter how I say it. I don't know. That just stuck out to me. Like, Breaking Bad and volleyball are not similar at all.
Not yet.
Not yet at all.
Bad.
So I guess in order of appearance and everybody who's here, I think the only person who's not here right now is Lauren. Hopefully he pops in later. In order of appearance, after Jesse appears, we go to Walt's house and we meet Skylar. Or actually, I guess Skylar and Walt Jr. are the first 2 appearances before Jesse. After I speak the first line and then it's you two. Holly was played by
Well, technically.
Skylar was played by Holly, Skylar White, and Walt Jr. White was played by Mike. Mike, hello, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
Awesome.
Can I say what else I did, or are you gonna?
No, we're gonna get there. You did a lot. Everybody had a lot of different tasks on their hands. Mike played.
You're not gonna ask how I'm doing?
Hi, Holly. I'm just trying to get through everything here. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I'm glad all my friends are doing great. All my friends are doing great, and I'm so happy about it. And I will assume that they're awesome. I don't know. I don't even know why I said "How are you" to Mike. I'm just bullshitting through this. Scorpio.
You didn't ask Scorpio yet.
Can you hurry up?
You know what? I didn't really want to ask you. I didn't want to know. So yeah, Mike did a lot of miscellaneous voices through like Mike, rattle off every character you played, if you remember.
Well, I mean, I just went through all the footage.
Walt Jr., Denny's chef, henchman,
a couple of
cop,
henchmen across all the scenes, a cop,
news guy,
news broadcaster in one scene.
Yeah.
As a matter of
guy who
just a
sold
lot
the
of things
RV.
that, like, came up in the guy who sold the RV. Just a lot of things that came up in the moment.
Someone said Skinny Pete. No.
No.
Wrong.
Wrong.
I was also,
Incorrect.
I was also the producer and stage manager.
That
for
might
the
be
event.
everyone. I thought Walt Jr. was Scorpy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I understand why people say Skinny Pete. No, Mike is not Scorpy. Those are different people.
Yup.
Mike was in. If you were a fan of HLVR, then Mike was in the commentaries. Mike was involved in that. And then on top of that, Mike also served as a stagehand lead in regards to fizz gunning stuff. Mike was multitasking, and Mike is the one who recorded the main behind the scenes footage. So you're going to see his perspective of things later.
You'll see in my footage, I was doing a lot of plate spinning. Everyone was doing a lot of plate spinning.
Everybody
I
had
sort of assumed the role of stage manager.
Very few people had just one job. I think
Yes.
me and Ararg might be the only ones.
You were the lucky
No,
one.
Erard was doing stuff behind the scenes as well. Because there's a lot of scenes that Jesse's not in, and Erard.
That's true.
took
That's
many
true.
chances to help out.
When Jesse's cloaked, he could have done whatever he wanted. And then I mean that's how it was on the show. Holly.
He was always going invisible using his stealth magic.
Holly was Skylar White, but Holly was also, and this is a big reveal. I know if you see the family barbecue scenes, you would never guess that this is
Drum
true.
roll, please.
Holly's other main character she played was the one and only A-Sack Schrader.
Yay!
No, why the colors?
No, colorful.
Yay!
The one and only A-Sack Schrader.
Oh,
I
his
do have
beautiful
him.
world.
He's so big on his house, and I have him here. I asked Dean Norris, Hank Schrader's 3D model, if he could come out and be large on his house, and he said yes, of course.
That's so
and
good.
he even gave me permission to come outside of the Schrader Brow billboard. I'm up here. That's
actually so good for you.
It definitely was a very early idea for Holly to do both of those roles. From the very start, I wanted Holly as Hank because I knew like her just like rough and tumble voice would be very funny for that. And it fit pretty much exactly. Okay, then after that, we have Scorpy. Scorpy, how are you doing? Hello. This time I'm asking because I want to know.
I did other characters too.
Did Scorpy run away?
Whoa,
That's
he
true.
left.
No.
You played a
Scorpy's
henchman?
gone.
You
I
played a
played-
henchman?
I was a clown. I
Yes,
was
you were a clown.
henchman. I was a weird guy from a different video, and for one line, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
myself.
Oh yeah, and then you played Holly. That's right. That's correct. Scorpy, are you there?
I'm here.
Scorpy, welcome to the show. Scorpy, another beloved friend, all friends beloved. Scorpy played the one and only Skinny Pete, who the true protagonist of the video and series, Skinny Pete. Scorpy, how did it feel to play Skinny Pete? How did it change you as a person?
I think it made me take longer to heal my broken shoulder.
Oh no. That's right. This was a year ago. Scorpy, some weeks before the show, slipped in mud and broke his shoulder.
Literally right after the Fangamer
roller
Fair Fest.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Fun
Roller
Fair.
coasty.
Fun Fest.
Right after the Fangamer Fun Fair, I was like, I'm gonna go take a walk, and then I broke my shoulder. The last picture I took that night was of me in my outfit.
Oh,
And,
the Barker fit?
Yeah, I was dressed. I had that underneath my coat when I broke my shoulder.
Oh,
no.
man. Poor Circus
detail I
Barker
didn't know. That's
won't be
great.
able to return
Yeah.
to his job because he broke his shoulder.
Thankfully,
yeah,
I
you
took
were
the hat off.
Tracked in the ER.
you were a champ for still doing this, even though you were healing. I very much appreciate that. This was
that's why Skinny Pete disappears for like an hour because I had to
we
go
wanted
lay
to give
down.
you a break. The
The way I did this was crazy because I was still in a sling. So I couldn't move my arm at all. So I couldn't use the mouse and keyboard at the same time. So I'd move my mouse and then I would walk forward, and then I would move. I was like T-Rex arms, and I had to rotate my torso. I had to rotate my torso to move the mouse, and then like, because I couldn't reach the WASD.
I wonder if that's like evident. Like I think you probably told me that like after the show, but I wonder if in any of your appearances if we can see that in your movement, because like editing it, I didn't remember that, and I would love to like look at the way you walk around and see if that comes clear.
I think it was hardest when I had to spawn things because I'd have to hold Q.
Oh yeah,
it was very difficult. Well, I couldn't hold Q and use the mouse at the same time, so it was hard.
Wait a sec. Someone keep talking. I need to Google something really quickly.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna have a really good time and do all about our bad when we show it to the world. Come with us on a fun-filled adventure as we take you to the world of Look, Quirky.
Okay, that is real, I think. Unless they're impersonating it, but I'm gonna choose to believe that it's real. We just got a sub from Louis Moncada, and who said hello and greetings from the Salamanca family. This is Louis Moncada, everybody. That's one of the Salamanca twins may be in the chat.
Let's go.
If they're telling the truth. I'm gonna choose to believe it because that's awesome. Shouts out.
That's sick.
You were sick in that show. And this last week, I've been posting a lot of pictures in my group chat of you guys looking over each other's shoulders in a chair because it's really funny. You guys are great.
This account was made in 2020, so unless this person has been doing this as a joke for 4 years, I think it's legit.
Role-playing as the actor who played the Salamanca twins. Oh, that's so funny.
That's so cool.
That's awesome. Thank you for popping in.
You're just very lucky if you have twin like in your life to just be like I could do act like.
You're so lucky, man. Thanks for joining the stream. You're so lucky. Anyways, back to the topic. I interrupted because that was so cool to see. Dev in chat, kind of. So Scorpy, you also played Todd Alquist.
Oh yeah, I did.
Who doesn't appear at the very end. Yeah. I can't. I'm gonna save the Todd talk for whenever that stream happens when he appears, because I think your performance and the way you executed that was one of the things. At least when I was editing it and seeing the footage again for like the first main time in a year, that shit had me fucking dying. The first couple scenes you're in were just like, oh, it was so incredible. It was so funny. Okay, going back down the list.
Yeah, that's very vague in my memory.
It was
It
was amazing. It was amazing. Balb, hello. How are you doing today, Balb? This is Balb. Balb was the one and only Gustavo Fring, which was also an early cast decision.
I don't even remember why, but Wayne was like, "You're gonna be Gus, whether you like it or not."
I think it was because you can't speak a lick of Spanish.
That's not why. But
I thought it was because he was like terrible, couldn't even like pronounce it.
No,
like,
that was not.
Hey,
that was not the reason. So don't put stars in my mouth. The reason that I picked Balb for Gus is because I think Balb does antagonistic roles very well. But at the same time, Balb tends to be a more like low-key, subtle guy in that way, where I don't think Balb and Giancarlo Esposito sound the same. That's just not true.
I mean, I don't think a lot of us are trying to sound the same.
No. I mean, like in your bass voice. There's not any connection there. But I picked Balb because I thought he could do that subdued, nuanced villain performance well, and he did. I think Balb hit that vibe very, very well.
I tried my hardest.
You did a very good job. Both with the improvised stuff. The jokes in that character, and then also, the more reenacted scenes. I think you hit the notes very well. Did you play? I think that was it for your. I think that's all.
It. And then you were behind the scenes. Other like background things,
like clown at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Everybody was.
There was a lot of filling in the blank. So like a lot of like random NPCs when I wasn't Gus.
Yeah, we needed. We had a lot of clowns that we needed to fill. We needed a lot of movement there. Going further, just going on the Discord list at this point. Master Gur, who we talked about earlier because he is sick.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, was the one and only, the best character on the show, Mike Ehrmantraut, which another very early cast because I knew Mike Gur. Sorry, we have a friend named Mike too, which makes that kind of confusing.
Mike didn't play Mike. Gur played Mike.
I knew from the top that Gur could do a Mike Ehrmantraut voice better than any of us.
I don't know about that.
You fucking you like don't be too humble. I understand the desire to be humble, but you do a good job of it. Sounding exactly like Mike Ehrmantraut, sounding exactly like him, that's tough. Like not many people, if anybody but him, can do that. Yeah, you have to be old. We need to make you older for the sequel.
You can be older.
Make me older.
For Better Call Saul VR, you need to age about 30 years, and then you'll have that grapple you need, and then your mic will be perfect. Somebody chat said, "I think I could do Mike good." Well, we'll get you for the next one. I'm gonna scrap all this stuff with Gur. We'll get you Garfield 25.
Also confirmed 100% that was in fact one of the twins.
Wow, that's so cool.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, Mike, I knew that Gur could do that voice pretty well. I also think Gur, you actually have never finished Breaking Bad, which is another funny element of all of this to talk about.
Yeah, I want to touch on that real quick.
Yeah.
My original run of watching Breaking Bad way years ago. I got through like halfway through season 3 and went, Walter White is a fucking moron. I can't keep watching this.
I still tease you for that because like that's the point. But you did watch some, and correct me if wrong, but you do like Mike Ehrmantraut. You do like that character.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was another reason I gave you that role.
I think like 1/4 of the people who were in this production were actually familiar with the source material.
Yeah, I think it was like 1/4 to like a third of us were actually fully familiar with the show. For instance, Holly, who played Hank Schrader, literally has never seen it.
I've never seen it.
I think to this day.
I've been meaning to see it ever since we finished this fucking thing and just haven't had the time to get around to it.
Yeah.
And I remember very specifically, like, when we were pitching this idea to each other, and I was like, I don't know a damn thing about it, and you were like, oh, that's funnier, actually. I want to say you asked me if I was okay with not watching it until we do it, and I was like,
yes.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Multiple times in like the years between us deciding we were going to do this and us eventually doing this, I had to keep telling people in really vague terms, no, I don't want to watch Breaking Bad. I don't think I can watch Breaking Bad with you. It's not, I don't want to talk about it. It's not a thing I can do. To the point where we did the fucking stream, multiple people DM'd me and were like, you fucking dickhead. Is this why you couldn't watch Breaking Bad with me?
Yeah.
Is this why you were being weird about Breaking Bad? And I just respond to them and I go, yep.
Prior to that, Holly's friends were talking behind her back, being like, guys, I think Holly's afraid of Breaking Bad. I think she's scared of it.
Afraid of
I don't think we should stop asking her to watch. I think it scares her.
When we did one of those like practice real-time fan dubs, Penny did like an episode of Better Call Saul, and I was sweating. I was so scared the whole time. I was like, I had a death grip on my desk.
Oh, what if I learned about Walter White?
Out. It was so scary when I heard about Saul from the show because he's with Walter White.
That's so awesome.
My gaps in the information are why when I eventually played fucking Uncle Jack, Uncle Jack was based on like a handful of YouTube clips that I'd seen. It was like, I guess I got the gist.
Anybody who didn't watch the show at least referenced scenes of that character to mimic it. Like Holly definitely. I don't think it would have been possible for Holly to do Hank's final scene without seeing that. So I imagine you did review that
for sure. Yeah.
But otherwise,
for that scene specifically. Again. People gave me like good notes, and also I knew about like the fucking meme. We both love it.
You're the stupidest guy I ever met, and you're stupid.
Yeah, I mean we put it in the fucking thing. That was a very early idea as well. That we knew at least 2020 or 2021 that had to go in.
But, like I made sure to like watch that scene so I knew like the inflection to go for.
Mm-hmm.
And we're in Huel's world now.
Yes, this is Saul's office, which I guess that's a nice segue. I'm sorry, Saul. I need the chair to do this, so you have to stand up. Trog, are you there?
Yup.
Trog is here, and Trog played the one and only Saul, who you better call. How did you love playing Saul? Do you remember everything about it right now?
No, that was it's actually really funny because I didn't remember anything. So whenever I watched the video back, it was kind of weird. It was like somebody was wearing my skin and saying words with my voice, but I didn't remember it.
Yeah, that I wonder how soon after that that happened, the cutoff time for your memory. Like if I got the video out like within a month, if that would have been the same.
I probably would have remembered it then, but like after a year, like I listened to it, I was like, damn, I'm funny, nice. I'm glad that this went well. 'Cause I couldn't remember.
Damn, I didn't know.
Yeah, you killed
it. Yeah, you did a great job. Trog was one of the cast members who has seen the show.
Hey, Luis!
And also saw Better Call Saul, most of it.
Yeah.
Y'all still haven't finished it, right?
No, it's true.
You need to finish.
Because
It's
they didn't
so
have the
good.
last season on.
Yeah, they had to wait a year if
whatever
you wanted to watch
service.
the season on Netflix. Yeah, I learned this month that I'm still subscribed to fucking AMC from 2 years ago when they aired the finale, and I had to subscribe to their service for season 6. I'm still subbed. I fucked up, so I paid them like $160, something like that. I need to fix that shit.
You gotta get that stuff that all the podcasters hawk now.
Yeah.
The Rocket Money.
Honestly, I do. I probably have so many. I probably have way too many subscriptions going that don't need to be going. Yeah, that was a fuck up. Time to call for refund. I don't think I could do that, but yeah, I will cancel that. Talking about it now will cement that in my memory. Yeah. So Trog played Saul. That was your only character. I don't think we had you in any side characters. You might have made background appearances as like
yeah, I was just like
a clown.
I spent a lot of time. Honestly, what I remember more than playing Saul is spending a lot of time flying around as a skull, mostly.
Does that even appear? Like,
not really. I did a good job of hiding behind walls and stuff, but there's some, it's like one of the pill things. It's just like a flying skull, and whenever you right click, it makes a horrible screaming sound.
I wonder
thought it
if
was
you
the
could
funniest
hear
thing
that.
ever.
You were also
because you in the
You were also a balloon
Oh,
animal a lot.
I will
Oh,
say
yeah.
I was something that did make it into the video is I think it's whenever you guys are in Los Vamonos Pest or whatever, and I was a bird.
Oh yeah, the bird was a reoccurring character throughout like a very long portion of the video. It's foreshadowed by Huel seeing a pretty bird, and then the bird appears. It's like a blue bird, which I
was
like.
a bird a couple times.
I interpret that as it's a meth bird. It's a blue sky bird.
Anytime we were doing anything and I just like started getting bored, I just would turn into birds and skulls and balloon animals and just
It's
wander
fun.
around.
Yep.
So yes, you did that. You did a great job. Lauren played Huel. Lauren's not here yet, or tonight. I'm not sure if she's going to appear or not. Lauren played Huel, who we cast originally in 2020. There was a possibility that Lauren might have played Saul because she there was a time where she asked for that. She really wanted to, and I thought that would be funny for the same reasons it was funny that we cast her as Huel, where like his voice does not fit. Like that, it's just there's just an inherent mismatch that makes it very funny. But Lauren is a big Breaking Bad head, so she had a lot of understanding of like how to twist the character. You know, I say that, but also it was just like making Huel baby was like that's not very like that doesn't really have much to do with Breaking Bad, but it was very funny.
Much in the show.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like in maybe 6 scenes in the entire show, maybe more than that, but
yeah,
you know.
Yeah. But Lauren actually played one other character. It wasn't just Huel. The big reveal, I don't know if we've ever said this, Lauren was the Breaking Bad sign, the animal, the desert animal that appears like 20 times. She played the role of the sign. She was also, if you remember HLVRAI, she was Sunkissed. Which, if Sunkissed the dog was in our former series, if you're not familiar, we had a character that was a golden retriever, a PNG of one, and it moved and existed in the same way as that dog. It's the exact same text. So we just had her like, hey, could you just swap that pack out, put the Breaking Bad sign in it instead. I'm not sure when the idea for the sign happened. That definitely wasn't in the original script. So that idea happened closer to like 20.
I remember at all.
So, probably around like 2022.
Like,
it just
that was
happened at some
like
point.
us trying to replicate like the idea of like breaks between like a show when they would like cut to things.
Right.
I feel like that was in one of our. I want to say that was an original idea. It was like
Well,
one of
I
our
have the
original ideas.
script.
We had the stinger like play constantly throughout the whole thing.
Yes, that was originally. I'm pretty sure in the original script it does write like Breaking Bad theme play, and that evolved into like what if the sign was like a presence in the world and like the characters were aware of it. And Walter White had to stop people from looking at it because if they saw him on the Breaking Bad poster, they would find out.
Yeah, it extended. I love how it extended to like the sign would reveal that Walter was behind everything, and he had to prevent everyone.
It would have ruined everything if Hank saw the sign. So that's like there's the scene in the desert where the DEA thing, like when we're in Mexico, the ride along, where I'm like trying to make sure he doesn't look at it when it's in the distance. There's the scene where it's by the pool. And like we're in my bedroom, we're in my bedroom, and I'm like holding my arms up. The VR acting of that, I don't know if that got across because like how do you see that? But I'm standing in front of the glass door, like don't look at it. I'm like trying to cover it up. So yeah, Lauren was that, and she's present throughout like the entire video. Anytime he was not present, I think that's what she was doing, was just running around. I told her, I specifically instructed her, move around like you are a wild animal. You have no scripted appearances. There's no specific cues as to when you need to be more front and center. You are like a raccoon. That is what you need to do. And she nailed that movement.
The Breaking Bad sign is an animal of guilt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
She was also the voice of Baby Holly.
Oh yeah, that's right. She played the baby, and she
played
did
normal Holly.
We kind of split. That was sort of a. We'll get to it later, but there was a lot of things that we did not fully hash out. So there was just sort of a point where I was like, okay, I'll play the baby. Lauren, can you stand near him and make a baby sound while I am like ragdolling as a baby?
Oh, that's how you did it? I always thought it was Lauren because of how like delayed some of the like ragdolling and appearances were.
Well, it was because I was doing a lot of other shit too. It's most notable during the diner scene because, and we'll get to this, but there was a frequent problem with the fact that in-game voice doesn't work. We have a ragdolling mod, and in-game voice doesn't work while you're ragdolled.
Or
so there
it
were
does,
numerous
but it
times
stays
where someone,
behind. Like it won't move with you.
Not always. It's something like that. Either way, it just fucked up continually. So there were many times where someone had to like unragdoll to like actually be heard. So there was a point where like when you were hearing the news in Denny's about the 12 people being killed, Gur was like, can someone else do the news broadcast? I can't do it. I was like, okay, I'll do it. But then I'm a ragdolling baby behind you. So I had to like stand up while you weren't looking and say that line directly behind you. And then as soon as you look back at me, I'm still standing, and then I ragdoll to the floor again because
that was something that honestly in the moment, because that's like one of the final scenes, I was so exhausted. Did not notice that's what was happening. I just assumed that like Gur was sitting in the chair in the studio and was like too far away for me to hear it.
Right.
No, what am I talking about? That's what I realized when I was editing. In the moment, I was just like, start talking, please, start. Like, I'm just like staring at it like, this is weird. Normally it talks. And then
Usually my TV is talking to me when I turn it on.
But I notice it in the edit and in the video because like, the mouth isn't moving, the head is just going like this to like resemble talking. Like that was a very funny fuck up. But yeah, you served in a lot of those roles, just like random things that needed to happen. You're very good at juggling a lot of plates, so that's why we count on Mike as like the stagehand lead.
Yay!
Do my best.
Krells, why am I thanking subs? Thank you everybody, but I'm not supposed to be doing that today.
Who's next?
Who is next on the list? Kami, are you there?
Hello.
Hello, this is Kami Peppers, live from you're in Japan right now, right?
Yep.
This is crazy. This trailblazer, this our friend Kami Peppers, a motherfucking trailblazer. He's all over the world. He's in Japan right now. What time is it there?
Early for us.
Right now it is 10:37 in the morning. So
oh, good morning.
Yep.
The world is crazy. Chat, Google time zone. It's gonna blow your mind.
Crazy.
The Kami played. Kami was like background stagehand stuff primarily, but you did play a few characters.
He was Badger. He was Victor. He was a number of other things. Just a lot of behind the snes.
I was exploding
set dressing.
Tortuga, body
You played
Almeca.
the. Wait. What? Never mind.
I was one of the twins or whatever. The
Victor. Oh yeah, you were one of the triplets. You played a lot of roles that didn't speak, but you did speak once. You were the man who was on a hook, which we'll talk about that when we get to it.
I forgot about that.
Kami slipped in a lot of just like gags here and there that I really appreciated. One actually, you did. I didn't know this until I was looking over my footage because I can see the kill feed in my footage. When Wayne runs into the Breaking Bad sign at the very, very end and kills it with his car, that was Kami. that was Kami running out into the street with the Breaking Bad sign.
I'm very glad that happened. That was so perfect and caught me like so off guard. But I was in like a yelling state, so I couldn't laugh. I just like scream its name.
Yeah,
it's the name
You're
of the
just
show.
like in the middle of like yelling about something else. And
I'm
then
yelling
it
at
just
Jesse.
catches you off guard. You're like Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad. There was Kami did a great job, and then another gag Kami hit with Victor was like the silent film text sign to say that he can cook the blue meth in the lab.
I'm watching them cook that blue.
I didn't. Pretty much anything Kami did was not in the script or rehearsal, and I didn't know it was going to happen. So you had a lot of good on the fly ideas. That was
very
great.
helpful.
Next up, Log. Hello, you there?
Yeah, my turn.
Yes, Log. Log, who played Darnold in HLVRAI, played 3 characters, I think. Well, two spoken roles. 3. No, it was 3. I'm mistaken. Of course, Gail Bedecker, the one and only. Socket, who
Vin Diesel.
I almost started doing some edits, like extra stuff that referred to that character in text as Declan, and I'm glad I didn't because I completely forgot you changed his name to Socket. And then number 3, you played the cop that wanted water because you were wearing the Arctic suit in the desert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You did a bunch of background characters.
Killer bit. Yeah. Personally, I think I have a little bit of resentment for Gail Bedecker.
Oh, Gurry's not moving. There we go.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yay!
He's kept in prison where he belongs.
He's getting his steps in.
So, yeah, I think I have a resentment for Gail Bedecker because of that time where we did a Secret Santa and I got you, and on your wish list was a Gail Bedecker acrylic cube, and I thought, all right, well, he made a joke list.
I should.
So, if all of these items are gonna be jokes, I'm just gonna buy him a cold steel buckler instead. And then
It's
you were
right
like,
here.
why didn't you get me the cube, dude?
Yeah, you got me. You got me a buckler, and you thought this was a joke. The Gail Bedecker Gaming acrylic block. It was not a joke. I did want this. I did, and now I have it. I think I bought it with my own money. Yeah, I did. I think I purchased this like during one of the 4K20 streams on stream.
You probably did.
It is a piece of acrylic, and I thought that Gale would be floating in it, but it's not. It's like a piece of white paper inside of it. So it kind of sucks. And the buckler is awesome.
I wonder why you see why I thought it was a joke. Yeah, so I've never seen Breaking Bad, but I didn't like try and look into this at all.
No.
The gif of Jesse holding up like the Christmas gift to Gale that you guys posted a little while back. That might have been the first time I've ever seen Gale in motion.
That's so funny. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, I cast you as Gale because I know you do a good like sort of like nerdy voice. And you did not sound anything like Gale the character, but instead you took the inspiration from an old friend of ours. Shouts out Stuart. Stuart, you rock. Stuart, still a friend. I say old friend, but more just like we haven't talked in a while. Our friend Stuart had a teacher who sounded very, very, very funny and talked about a lot of the things that Gale said, with a little bit of moo thrown in there. Our friend Moopy. A little bit of moo-esque behavior, which we'll talk more about that when Gale shows up, because I do want to get through this, and I have other shit I need to show. We haven't even started watching. The remaining people on the list. Rex, are you there? Hi, Rex.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hi, Rex. Rex, much like Kami, played a lot of the unspoken characters, but you did have a few spoken roles as one of the henchmen of Socket and someone buying drugs from the baby. And both times you did that, you just used Sonic's voice from Sonic Adventure DX, which
it was on my mind at the time. I couldn't really think of anything else.
Yeah, it worked.
He was also Hector Salamanca.
Oh yeah, that is a very important. You had that was your most specific on-screen role.
That was another dual role because we had the idea,
sound.
the idea of Hector using the Wowozela to make a dinging sound, but there was a problem because when someone sat in a chair, because of the way that the models were all fucked up, which was good, we liked them being fucked up, but it like made his head all crazy. So he had to sit in the chair, and then Gurr was invisible floating above him doing the actual dinging sound. So it was another joint performance.
That's why you just see the like balls appearing above his head. That happens.
I was the role of Bell.
Yeah, it worked. It ended up working, but that's why like I show up and he's just like not talking to me for a sec, because then you guys are like, oh shit, someone needs to go make noises above his head invisibly. But it worked out. And then Rex did other behind the scenes stuff, spawning stuff, controlling things. Everybody did a little bit of that. And then finally we have Mira. Are you there, Mira?
What?
Wow, what's up? Mira,
I'm eating
you played
a Fruity Pebbles flavored candy cane. It kind of sucks.
I was about to say that's awesome, but it sounds like it sucks, so that's sad. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like ass. I would not eat one of those myself. Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, they're not great.
Is it also?
It's her dinner.
Mira played the one and only Tuco Salamanca and Don Eladio of the Cartel. I cast Mira in those roles for two reasons. One, Mira is Hispanic, so I figured that she could portray the character well. And two, specifically Tuco. Don Eladio, we had to give some direction. You had to look at some clips. I can't remember, Mira. Have you seen this show?
Yeah, of course I have.
Yes, you've seen Breaking Bad. You've seen Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
The Tuco I knew from the top. Mira could do Tuco naturally. Mira at high energy and acting a little bit evil could already be put in the direction of Tuco. I knew that sound was going to come across. And when we worked in the rehearsals and we were directing, I was just like, you don't go tight, like, Tuco, be Tuco, and it just worked. Tight. Don Eladio, that one took you had to look up some clips for that one a little bit, right? That one was a little bit more. Yeah, that was a more studied role, but Tuco I'm sure came naturally. Okay.
I just said
shouted about the Raiders.
Yep.
Well, we'll talk about that when Tuco's scene, because that is the one thing in that video where I'm just like, why did we do that? But it works.
It's classic
to us and no one else. There actually was one comment that understood why Tuco was saying the things that Tuco said.
Yeah, and they were a real one.
Yeah, there are a couple people that know what that is. But the majority of people just thought Tuco was spewing insane meth talk, which it works.
Los Tiny's boys.
And with that, is there anyone I missed that's like not here other than Lauren? I think it was just Lauren that we're missing. I think everybody else is in. Yeah, everybody else is here. So that is the full cast introduced.
We worked through the who. Do we want to go through next? The what, when, where, or why?
Actually, I think I saw a couple people in chat like
fucking start watching.
We've said this before, but I think I see people in chat who still don't know. You should tell them why this happened. You thought, why this happened. Like when
that's what was going to come next. Yeah. So Breaking Bad, but the VR is no, that's not the name of it.
Breaking Bad VR.
That's what we call it. That's what we call it.
Let us teleport back in time. Who wants to use a time machine? Let's do it. I'm teleporting. Oh my god, I'm teleporting back from high school when I worked at Los Pollos Hermanos. We teleport back in time to 2020. April of 2020. HLVRAI has finished. The final video has released. It is out. We continue to stream. Radio TV Solutions begins our streaming career in full. Not just me, but everyone begins their thing, and we start doing a lot of different shit. But one of the things that we talk about a lot in private is, what is Half-Life 2? What the hell is Half-Life 2 going to be? What are we going to do? And on top of that, what else do we want to do that's similar to this? So fast forward a little bit to late May, early June 2020, and we are talking about different things that we could do in the VR AI format, because I think we discussed it in one of the commentary streams of HLVR AI, the original. We talked about like how like this would be fun to do other games that aren't Half-Life to do this concept.
Yeah.
I think like one of the ones we joked about was like Deus Ex or something, because the challenge was like, okay, but like what games can be put into this engine, because it is very reliant on Gary's mod, unless like a completely custom platform was built, which is just not feasible. All of this came from one night where we were shooting the shit and just having a funny time, a funny private time off stream. And we were talking about like what we would do next. And, you know, a couple things came up. I'm not going to name everything that we listed that night, because like, what if we still do one of them? But one really stupid one really silly one that we were like, oh yeah, we should do that. That would be awesome. This is a thing we all love. Converting it into the source engine we'd have to do it from scratch. We should do it. And then in 2020, I was watching Breaking Bad for the first time. That's when I was seeing it, because it was, you know, it was pandemic time. I started, I think, in like March, and had watched like through the duration of HLVR. I think I finished it in May. And so Breaking Bad was fresh in my mind. And mind you, June of 2020, there were videos on YouTube and stuff, and like Breaking Bad memes or whatever have existed like since the show started. But at this time in 2020, it was not super like, there was a spike in like late 2020, early 2021, where there were a fuck ton of like Breaking Bad memes and posts and videos and edits and stuff just started blowing up, because everyone started watching it in quarantine. Like,
and mostly at its cultural moment, like when it aired, and like 20.
There were lots of posts back then.
A lot of posts back then, but it was idle. It was incubating.
Yeah, and like a lot of people liked it when the actual show finished airing. But 2020 pandemic, so many people got into the show again and saw it for the first time, and it exploded online. But come May or June 2020, that explosion had not happened yet. I was not constantly seeing clips of it on YouTube, and I had this idea. We were rattling off AI series ideas, and I just said, okay, let's do Breaking Bad VR, but the AI is self-aware, which is what I just said that title, and we all started laughing at just the concept of that. We were fixated on that because it was like, what the fuck does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Like, it's like, okay, you have Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. Okay. Deus Ex, but VR, but the AI is self-aware. Okay, that's a game. Max Payne, whatever. Breaking Bad, that's... how is it in VR? There's no AI. It's a TV show. It's not a video game. What is that? But we just kept laughing at how stupid that title was, where I buckled down. I was like, I'm going to make this happen. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I don't know what it's going to be, but let's do it. And then we proceeded within the next month to start brewing up these concepts of what this would be and what this could be. The idea was, okay, let's have a map in Gary's mod that contains a condensed versions of key locations that would need to exist to tell the story of Breaking Bad within the source engine. Of course, this had to be very truncated. So within, I think in one of the future episodes of this, I'm gonna have to go and look through my chats with our mappers. But I want to shout out Erzdren and Ebohars, who were the wonderful mappers who made RP Albuquerque, all of this that you see.
The fucking genius of Source Engine.
I think I put out a tweet that was like, hey, do I have any followers or mutuals that are very experienced in source mapping that want to work on something strange? The two of them reached out to me, and they worked on the map. And yeah, I think in the next stream, I'm going to talk more about the creation of the map. But the first thing that needed to happen before the map could begin is we had to write the script. We had to figure out how this story was going to be displayed and shown to you guys in this format, and how it was going to go. And what I have for you today, before we do our watch through, is the original script of Breaking Bad VR, but the AI is self-aware. This was written in 2020, and for the most part stayed intact, and grew into a rewrite of the script that happened in 2022, which was mostly the same, but this one doesn't have ending. This one only got up to like where season 5 starts, and then it gets cut.
Yeah, we hadn't refined it at all.
Yeah. Okay, so showing you here.
Really quick before we jump into it. I think also like part of the lasting appeal of the idea for us, aside from like, yeah, what the fuck would this be? That's not a video game. Haha, let's do it. Is like, I know at like multiple points when we were talking about this, there was the idea of like mourning the loss of the shitty like licensed video game for like primetime television.
That was a big part of it too. That like
Breaking
kind of
Bad
thing...
didn't come out in the same era as like, you know, the fucking Sopranos getting a PlayStation game sort of thing, and so it was like, what would that have been? Why don't we just fucking make that?
Yeah.
There was a specific desire to make it look and feel like a PS2 era.
Yes.
Right.
And that
Which is why it looks like a Source Engine game.
Shouts out to Throne or Seven Throne. To this day, I don't know how to pronounce your username, and I'm so sorry. You may be watching.
I think it's just Throne.
Throne.
Seven.
There's a 7 in there though, and it throws me off. Throne was our
7
modeler.
Is like a T.
Who I think it was Kim and Erasdren who connected me with Throne. And Throne was specifically tasked with making models that would resemble something between PS2, PS1. We wanted it to look kind of weird, maybe not like fully one or the other, more leaning towards PS2. And Throne made the models using photographs of the cast, like textured onto these models, which is why they have that look they do. It's because it is the actual look and skin of that actor put onto the 3D model. And it gave them a very weird, sort of almost uncanny look, but it was perfect. It was exactly what we wanted. So I saw a couple people when I brought this up and when I was like, I'm going to show this to you, the script. They're like, scripted? What? Why did you guys have a script? I thought this was improv.
Great question.
Let me tell you, like 70%, no, 95% of lines uttered in this performance were improv. Most of what people said was not on here. There are a couple ones. You'll actually, if you're looking at it now, if any of you have read what's on the screen, there's some here that were just said out loud because they were included in the final guideline scripts that everybody had. To do this without...
People were surprised and like incredulous about a script. I don't know how to break this to you, but like they made 5 seasons out of it.
Yeah, this was a TV show.
Here's the thing about video games like Half-Life is that they're like linear and they have objectives where you go from the start to the finish of a level. Here we just had to like
the script's already in the game. The characters
the script is already there. It's part of the game. We did this all ourselves. We had to know just like, oh, this is what happens when we do this.
To make Half-Life 1, someone in chat pointed out something amazing that is true. They said this in the Breaking Bad commentaries, that the fucking baby, Holly White, one of the babies that played Holly White in Breaking Bad, improvised and they kept it. She said mama when she wasn't supposed to. And it was perfect. So yeah,
awesome.
There's a script, but we primarily improvised. But the main purpose of the script was like, we had to know everything that we were going to show and all the scenes that we were going to either reenact, replicate, or spin in our own direction, so that we could make the map. And also, Half-Life 1, that's a game, it's linear. To get Half-Life 1 to continue, you just walk forward. This existed in an open world map, so we needed to know like the path we were going to take through the world to get to the story beats. So that's what this was. And I started writing this in June of 2020. I remember this one began at a late night writing session, like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. I don't remember who was there. It was just a couple of us. And I wrote this in a really scatterbrained fashion, in like a very shorthand fashion that like doesn't... Yeah, the purpose of this was just like, I need to just like figure out like, what is core? What is critical here? What is the most important? So I wrote this in a sense where like, oh, this isn't the one we were going to use. But the weird shorthand nature of me just like crunching these dialogue lines and plot points as small as possible, a lot of that ended up being the few lines that were scripted. So let's begin looking through this. Let's see. Walt in his house or school. Should we have a school? I don't think we need a school. We did not have a school. There was not a school. That got dropped really fast. There wasn't really like, I think after I wrote that, I never ever referenced the school again, and that was not needed.
I literally don't think that I even knew he was a teacher. I didn't know what his job was.
That's fucking sick.
I don't know what he did. His job was to be sick and break bad.
You figured it. You did figure it out at some point during the show because you do talk about school at one point.
Because I think it like gets mentioned to me like during the stream or something.
Yeah, I definitely like it was like in the RV at the start. I say I'm a chemistry teacher. Everyone could hear everything I was saying, even if they weren't in a scene. So yeah, you might have got it from that.
I think I heard it and like literally didn't internalize it at all.
Yeah. Outline is too generous, more like a blinking light of lines. Yeah, I mean, but like eventually there was a real one. Like this is the real one. This is the final one that everybody had. This is the 2022 revision. Yeah, this is the core of it. And I wanted to show this off because of how scatterbrained and like bad it is. So yeah, Walt's in his house. Jesse crashes in a chaotic fashion. And the very first thing we wrote, the very first idea we had for this was Jesse telling Walt that he has cancer. Because, like, we can't... The pilot of Breaking Bad is long, and, like, the first 30 minutes is just showing off how sad Walter White's life is, and then he gets cancer, and he goes to the hospital, and he gets his diagnosis. We need to crunch that down and get to the part where Jesse's in the RV with him. And we knew right off the bat that Jesse was going to exist as this sort of, like... compelling character to push things along. So what better way to start things off than to just have Jesse appear, just be like, yo, Mr. Walter White, you have cancer. I know. And tell him that to drop the news. And then they just go. That's the fastest way to kick this off. We thought it'd be super funny. So we did that. Yo, Mr. White, you got cancer. Walt will be slightly confused, but quickly makes sense of it. Go with Jesse to the RV. I bought us an RV to cook meth in, Mr. White. Let's go to the desert and cook meth. That line was not kept. Drive to the desert. Cook meth? Our meth is blue. Yeah. I stole that blue barrel. We didn't keep that. There's no early game methylamine heist. We just have those. We get to the desert in the RV, fuck around with props until two guys show up in a car. Yo, my name's Crazy 8. I heard you were cooking meth, and now I'm here to kill you because only I cook meth and sell meth. Get the guy into the car, guy suicides, kills in console, or two barrels roll out. The joke was going to be that like the acid, the like acid dissolving thing from season 1 was that they were just like, they turned into barrels and were already dissolved, but we just skipped that because putting things inside that RV was really fucked up. We'll talk about that on the show. Walt goes home to a barbecue where we introduce Hank and .png, Walt Jr., and Skylar. Early on, when we were like had the idea of like, okay, we have to pay someone to make all these models, we thought it'd be funny since Walt Jr. and Skylar would not be in that many scenes to just have them be pictures.
I was like, let's just make them cutouts.
Yeah, you were the one who had the idea to make them literal cardboard cutouts. Originally, it was going to be like Sunkist or the Breaking Bad sign where it was like a pack. But then you modeled the cardboard cutouts and that became like what they were. Which was that was the best way that could have gone. Walt announces to them he has cancer. Hank says he's heard that someone's making meth. Walt says that's fucked up and he's never cooked meth. Hank offers Walt a ride along and Walt agrees sometime. It is sad that he has cancer, which that's the piece that got pulled into the core script. It is sad that you have cancer. Jesse pulls up to Walter White's house. Yo, Mr. White, we gotta sell meth. Tuco Salamanca is gonna distribute the meth and we're gonna make buku bucks. We gotta deal with him. We gotta sell meth in the junkyard. We gotta go to the junkyard, Mr. Meth. So that got changed, I think, for the sake of making the drive simpler and to not go through the tunnel, that we would just have him go to the doghouse. It was also, I think it was also because the proximity of the doghouse to his base was like closer. Going all the way to the junkyard, we saved that for a different scene later that we did include the junkyard, but that didn't happen. We didn't have this part in the junkyard. Jesse and Walter White go to meet Tuco at the parking lot, junkyard, or desert. Tuco asks what our names are. Jesse and Heisenberg. Okay, Heisenberg, show me that good goo goo gaga crystal. We hand Tuco the crystal. He loves the crystal and snorts it, and he goes wild. Jesse says something to Tuco, and Tuco beats the shit out of him. Tuco fucking murders one of his boys and goes wild on the meth. Touching moment with bloody Jesse on the ground and Walter White. We discover Tuco is dangerous, and Jesse is hurt. Walter White will enact his revenge and sell a lot of meth. Tuco say, haha, I'm going back to my base. Walter drives to Tuco's base and say he is going to show him true meth. Tuco laugh and mock him. This is not meth. Walt throws a grenade and kills Tuco and takes all of his money and takes over the base. The grenade instead of the meth was a very early, that was like an immediate idea, like, well, just fucking, I'm not gonna make a meth sweat, let's just throw a bomb at him. Season 2. Tuco is dead. Walter White owns the streets, or so he thinks. Walt drives back to hospital and tells Jesse Tuco is dead and he killed him with grenades. This heals Jesse. Jesse gets out of bed and tells Mr. White it's time to start selling some real meth and doing Iron Man numbers. We dropped that line.
That's too bad.
They drive to Jesse's house where they meet Badger, Skinny Pete, and Combo. Commenting on these. Earlier, someone said, you did Combo dirty. I'm sorry. The reason why Combo and Badger are just like zombie corpses is because it cost money to make those models, and I could only make so many of those. I could only have so many of those models be made. So that is why
I don't remember why we chose to do that instead of Half-Life civilians.
I think it's because they were meth heads. We thought it'd be funny if it's just like, yeah, I don't know, they smoke meth. They're like weird creatures because of the meth.
I distinctly remember in the early stages that we originally wanted Skinny Pete to be like one of the only characters that didn't have a model and was just a charpal with a beanie.
Yes, originally Skinny Pete was not going to have a model. That's true. We were just going to have a charpal and then have charpal, if you don't know what that is, that's the model that ended up being either Badger or Combo. What the fuck? I saw that. Was that whatever? That burnt corpse model, we were just gonna put a beanie on him, and then that was just gonna be Skinny Pete. But we instead actually had a model made, which I think was for the best. We thought, like, as the joke of Skinny Pete progressed, it became more and more prevalent that he was gonna be in it. So we had to have an actual model. I think Skinny Pete might have been the last model that was made. That might have been the final one.
That sounds right.
I think
but yeah,
so.
Badger and Combo are just weird meth beast creature men. And we couldn't make a model for them, and also we didn't have someone to play those characters. That was another thing. They're not a voiced role, so we just did whatever with them. Okay, continuing. Walt and Jesse go over their new meth operation with the crew. These are the sellers. Then we send them out of the house. Further improv with Jesse and Walt. Phone rings after about 1 minute. Badger's been arrested while he was dealing, which I think that was like a flaw in the script and not an intentional joke that Badger's in the room and we get the call that he got arrested. That was just like, that. I don't think I even realized that until the scene was happening. And I was like, wait a minute, he's right there. He's right over there.
That was my bad.
Yeah, no, it was.
No, that was in the script. It was not your bad. It's right there.
No, there was a number of things that like we just kind of realized in the moment there was a problem, and then like as we were like, oh fuck, how do we fix it? Someone else just came up with a number, just like a joke. Like I remember like looking through my footage, I don't remember if I put this in my edit, but like when you said like, wait, isn't Badger here in the room with us? We're like, call me cloak, you're not supposed to be here, just like disappear. And
yeah,
then
I think in the script
do that, but like he didn't do that. But then like Eric made a joke like, there's a lot of them. There's
yeah,
a lot
they're
of
a
Badgers
genus.
out there.
They're
they
a
all
genus.
follow our will.
Yeah, that was a great. That was a great improvisational save on that one. But yeah, that was a funny fuck up that turned into a joke. Badger's been arrested. Jesse and Walt freak out. How will they stop him from telling the feds about the operation? We need a lawyer. Jesse says, no, we need a criminal lawyer. Turns around and puts Better Call Saul clip show on TV. That was like, we had this idea. I feel like this might have been Balp's idea, but like so much, this was so long ago, I can't attribute every single joke to a single mind. The idea being like, wouldn't it be so fucking funny if like they don't watch the commercial, they watch clips from the TV show Better Call Saul. They see like they see fucking like Chuck berating him and like that is like, oh, this guy's gonna be a good lawyer.
I don't remember if that was my idea or not, but
it might have been. I don't know.
It might have been because it sounds like something I would do. Where I just love it. I just love the idea of just watching someone getting berated, like literally say, "You're not a real lawyer."
Yeah, you're not a real lawyer. We gotta hire this guy. It's
like,
really fucking
we
funny.
need that guy.
Yo,
What's
shouts
really
out,
funny?
Shouts out Saul Goodman represent. You know,
that
I
was
keep
an
it
idea
on
that
me.
Balp originally had, and then we decided on something else. It was a video that Lauren made. I don't even remember what it was.
It was literally what we did in the video, where it was just a commercial and then hard cuts to
it was gonna be
but
cut,
but
it
you know
wouldn't
why?
load.
Is because we had a different video that wouldn't play.
Let's talk about that when we get to that, because like
Okay,
that did influence the flow of that scene completely, because it was so fucked up. We drive to Better Call Saul and we meet Saul Goodman, Trog. We meet Saul and he puts on a show. We tell him we are selling meth and that one of our dealers was arrested and we need to get him out of there or stop him from saying anything. Saul declines. J and W convince
What does put on
Saul.
a show mean, by the way?
I just, Saul is a fucking flashy guy. He's like, yeah, I'm the
I
lawyer.
remember reading the outline after you told me I was going to be Saul, and I was just like, what am I supposed to do? Because this doesn't mean anything.
Well, you got it down in the rehearsal. You figured it out. But yeah, it was just, you sell your services, whatever. We tell him we are selling meth and that one of our dealers was arrested. We need to get him out of there or stop him from saying anything. Saul declines. They convince Saul to go in the car. They drive 2 minutes away to a field, get him out of the car, yell at him until he says yes. They get back in the car, drive back to the office. Saul done, blah, 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 blah. Says Badger's out of jail. It's all the confirmation we need. Jesse splits off. Walt goes home. Hank catches Walt. Catches him in like a net. Says it's time for that ride along we talked about. We're going to Mexico. This sequence was the first one where we had to take on the challenge of, okay, this is Breaking Bad VR, which means everything is from the perspective of Walter White's eyes, which means any scene that happens needs to be from his perspective, and therefore he needs to be in the scene. So we took the ride along from the pilot, put it in the part where Hank goes to Mexico and gets blown up, and we made it work there. Big van pull up with number of cops. They drive to Mexico. Mexico is the same desert that they cooked meth in the RV, but down the road there's a line on the ground that says U.S. on one side and Mexico on the other, which was a detail on the map if you've noticed. We never point it out directly. We just walk over it and it's on the floor.
I saw some people on the VOD or the comment on the YouTube oh, that's funny that they put a yellow filter when they go to Mexico. That's a part of the map.
Yeah, so it actually, so that is a detail that I wanted to talk about, because in the stream, if you watch the full VOD, that doesn't happen. When you, yeah,
we
that was
can
a
get to that
very,
later when we talk more about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about the yellow tint, the tint later. I do think going through this is good because it's gonna cover a lot of things that we won't have to pause about during the watch.
It was working right up until showtime, basically.
Yeah. We'll talk about that then. So yeah, they go to Mexico, they cross the line, we drive for 20 seconds into Mexico, and we get out of the desert. Improv fuck around a bit. Walt keeps distance as told by Hank. Charpel Dupe rolls up, and they laugh about the cartel. And this is awesome that I wrote this in fucking 2020, but the fucking thing that blows up. So in the show, that's Tortuga, that is, what's the actor's name? I'm blanking. Machete. What's his name?
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo. Thank you. Danny Trejo. That's Danny Trejo's head on a tortoise with a bomb strapped to it, and it says "Hola DEA" on the side of the tortoise in white paint. Around the exact time we had this idea before I wrote this, we found a dupe honestly, this was probably months and months before this. There is a specific dupe in Gmod that we have saved that's the Charpel model with invisible wheels attached to it and welded in such a way that when you make the wheels go forward, its arms go like this, like it's scurrying across the ground. But I had the idea, I was like, oh fuck, let's just fucking put a block on it and write Hola DEA in the rope tool. And that's how we did that. That was like an immediate idea, I remember. It blows up, kills everyone except Hank. Hank stumbles around for 2 minutes, like the GIF. Cut to footage of Hank stumbling around in French/Russian. Okay. So that...
I don't remember that.
I remember that very clearly. This was a gag that happened. I think that this was written at this point in session 2 of writing this, where we watched videos in our sync tube together. It's just a little tradition we have. We watch YouTube videos on a website where you watch them together. And someone put in the scene where Hank gets PSTD and gets blown up in the desert, but with the French dub. It was the French dub of that scene, and it was so fucking funny. We were just dying. And I had the idea oh my God, when we do this scene in Breaking Bad VR, I just want to cut to this. The explosion happens and it becomes real. It's just the show, but it's French. That didn't happen. Because that would have been difficult to make sure it was timed correctly. Can you show that video? I don't have it. Look up Hank French moments. I don't know.
Hank French moments.
I didn't want to fuck around with the copyright element of playing a clip from the show just in case. And then 3, we had other ideas. We wanted to just make that happen. So yeah, that got cut. There also, I think we also wanted to do a similar thing for when I throw the "This is not meth" grenade. We were gonna have it cut to the windows exploding from the show. We only cut to actual footage from the show one time in the full edit version. The live stream, it never happened. Walt goes to the hospital to drop off Hank, who has PSTD. Hank says he thinks he has PSTD. Walt is sad. Doctor yells from the top roof. Want to talk about PSTD?
Yeah, what the fuck is the deal with PSTD? Is that a thing from the show?
Scorpy, are you there?
Yeah.
PSTD is something Scorpy typed in 2018
Oh my god.
In 2018, I became a streamer. Or 2017, 2017, I recorded myself yelling at a baby in Fallout VR and singing Break Stuff.
Oh, I
by Limp
remember where
Bizkit.
it started it
And
all.
I posted that clip to Tumblr and it blew up. And people said, why does this guy have a YouTube? So I made a YouTube. I started streaming, you know, as a history. But that clip blew up on Tumblr. And there was a reply to that clip that was, they said, why would you do this? This is so fucked up. That baby might be fake, but that's still a baby. This reminds me of PTSD and all the bad things that happened to babies in I think of Hawaii when the fake missile alert went off. It said something along those lines, maybe that exactly. And that reply was just fucking baffling.
Awesome.
And Scorpy on his own replied to it. And would one of you guys try and find that for me while I continue reading?
I have no
I wanna-
fucking
I
idea
wanna
what
point-
that is.
I want to point something out real quick. Someone said, you've been making fun of Scorpy typos since 2018. We've been
I'm
making
making
fun
fun
of
of
Scorpy
them.
typos since 2008.
Enjoying them. A good typo is art. And not
It's
just
true.
Scorpio, it's everybody. Hold on a sec.
Why do you
And also,
keep
that was
thinking
not a
the
typo.
thing-
He wrote everything there with
The
intent.
keyboard is my paintbrush.
I bet if I search PSTD, no, I only get me
Hang on,
typing PSTD fucker
No,
on March.
someone just posted it. Hang on.
Give it to me.
3blog says, it's amazing how disturbing this is to me. Like, what mean people to fuck with a baby? Even a pretend one? Why is that funny? There was a ballistic missile scare and people abandoned children to find their own families. It was sad and pathetic, and this is like a trigger to that day. So is this a form of PTSD?
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? That is
and Scorpy responds with, man fuck with baby is God's way of teaching that baby in real world is mashed, not a baked potato. Think of the foods for a second. Line break. Green food like celery sticks. Line break. Brown food like burgers and fries. Oh, in brackets, golden brown. Line break. Red food like paprika. Line break. Black food like bell pepper. Line break. Put them together. Mash it. You get a baby, but what good is it? So you yell at it. You want a baked potato, not a baby. It's no good. Feed it to snails or rodents, not in video. Line break. You've just been taught biology and geology and food combined. Get out if class. PSTD, fucker.
PSTD fucker. The PSTD fucker, that was the part of that I never forgot, which it means nothing, but that is why we have Hank say he has PSTD. And also the idea of like going through something bad and then saying like, hey man, I think I have PSTD. It's just like super fucking funny. Like, because it's just fucking ridiculous. So yeah, we put that in for that reason. Because that would just never happen.
I forgot all about this until literally just now.
Yeah, that was why it links back to that Tumblr post. So Hank says he thinks he has PSTD, and Walt is sad, and that is a very sad scene. The burp, that idea came later. I think we had that idea in either before the rehearsal or
the burp was because of something that happened in rehearsal. I think.
Yeah. I haven't even looked back at all that footage yet. That'll be showcased in maybe the last one of these. Doctor yells from atop the roof that Walt's cancer is going away. Walt is happy. Suddenly, the Salamanca cousins appear on the roof and kill the doctor, and music plays. Walt doesn't really notice, though. Okay, that changed. I did notice. Saul Goodman appears and said, hey, aren't you easy to find? This is going to keep happening. Pay me to launder money and pay Hugh Babino to help, too. Maybe Hugh Babino is there. Walt agrees. Saul joins the party. Skinny Pete drives up in his El Camino and says, hey, Walter White, Mr. White, Combo is dead. He got shot by a cartel baby. That line was that stayed intact. Potentially play Combo death scene. Oh, we forgot about that. Saul says, you guys suck at selling meth. Saul proposes a new distribution deal. Jesse says, fuck that. I'm going to go smoke a meth, and leaves. Saul tells Walt that his guy is real shit and gives him the address of Los Pollos Hermanos. Walt go to chicken store, sit down. There are NPCs or something. He was for Jesse. Jesse shows up high on meth. Maybe Skinny Pete comes in too. We see Gus Fring. Yeah, that's all as it is in the show. Walt goes outside and waits for 1 minute and is mad his phone is not rung. He is furious that Gus Fring's rejected offer. Maybe Skinny Pete calls him on the phone for a joke. He goes inside as they're closing and demands that Gus Fring sells his meth. Gus Fring says that Walt is not a professional, that Jesse is an addict, and he does not work with addicts. Skinny Pete and Walt say that Jesse is trustworthy. Did we? I don't think we did that. But the idea was to have them like come up and like hype him up and back him up for Walt, like to Gus. Gus Fring ponders the offer and tells them they may receive a call. They leave angry and Walt goes home and sits by the pool. Walt gets a call from Jesse in hysterics that his girlfriend is dead. Walt says nothing. Walt looks up at the sky and a plane explodes. Walt at pool. Gus Fring calls Walt as the plane is falling on him. Gus Fring Balp says over phone, I've thought about your deal. Your meth is the highest grade I, Gus Fring, have ever seen. I love you. Here's your offer. $1 million for 3 months of your time. Do you accept? Walt says no, I'm out of the game, despite it being 3 minutes since he tried to sell him meth. Walt goes into the house to take a shower and wash off all of the plane. He does it while noises come from inside his house. He gets out of the bathroom and the cousins are waiting for him, Gmod sitting on the bed with axes in hand. Walt says, are you here to kill me? And they Gmod sprint out of the house, knocking things over and bumping into walls. Mike Ehrmantraut Gurr appears. Mike says to Walt, aren't you happy to have someone watching your back? I'm Mike Ehrmantraut, the best character on the show. That was Gurr's idea. It was definitely Gurr's idea to do the Rocko's Modern Life thing. Walt thanks Mike and goes back inside. Skylar.png is there and asks if those men were here to kill him. Walt tells the truth about the meth. Skylar divorces Walt and turns off, which I think turns off was like, I don't know.
I don't know what we were thinking, but in the end, we just sort of knocked her over,
I think
which looked
this
great.
is because the original idea was that she was just like a flat image, so you would just like turn that off and she
yeah,
wouldn't be
or
there
like make her color like a light turned off or something,
or like you would just turn into a normal model and walk away.
Yeah, I love you was scripted. Yes, that was one of the few lines that was in the original thing. That's why I'm showing you guys this, because I find this so funny that this was written so long ago.
Yeah, it's like I saw someone in chat being like, "Why are you guys doing this when we can just watch through it?" Because it's funny to look at like how far back this idea like started and how much it's changed since then.
Yeah. Walt goes to Better Call Saul, where Jesse is already there. Saul splits the money he's laundered. Jesse says he's been cooking buku meth in the RV on his own. Saul is happy. Walt is furious. You are cooking my formula, my blue meth. You can't do that. Jesse says he knows all of Walter White's meth tricks. Jesse leaves. Saul tries to convince Walt to continue producing meth, but Walt refuses the offer and loses Saul's help laundering money. Walt goes outside. Jesse is there and shows Walt his meth and says, look what he could do by all himself. He followed Walt's recipe. It's blue, bitch. Walt refuses it as substandard and says he wouldn't even smoke that. It's not blue enough. Jesse says he'll sell it to Gus himself and goes away. Men pull up and give Walter White big money. At this point, we didn't have any plans to get Victor a model. He deduces that this is...
Money. Big money.
This is Gus's attempt to get him back in the game. Gus Fring calls Walt and says, you remember those cousins in your house? Those cousins were your killers, Walter. They were going to kill you, Walter, but I stopped them. I am the only thing keeping you alive and giving you money. Come to the laundromat, which didn't end up existing. Last chance to cook meth, Walter. Walter goes to laundromat. Gus shows him the lab and introduces Gail Bedecker. Gail's a dork and says he's excited to cook meth with you, Walter White. He shows up, it's funny how much Gail Bedecker definitely changed as our sense of humor changed over the next few years. Gail, if we did this in 2020, Gail would have been a completely different character. He would not have been like that. He shows them around. They cook a batch. They drink a coffee. Gail says some stuff is interrupted by Walt. He says, you are fired because I love Jesse Pinkman. Gail cries and leaves. Walt leaves to go get Jesse a nude partnership where he sees Hank Schrader assaulting Jesse in the yard. He's wiping the floor with him left and right, and it is so funny. Haha. Hank turns around and says, oh, Walt, I didn't know you like to go to this house too. I'm just arresting criminal. And Jesse yells, you're fucked. You're going to lose your job because you had no warrant. Cousins pull up, slowly start walking towards Hank while he's blubbering. They attack him with an axe. Hank retaliates with punches. Hank runs to car and runs over a cousin and rams him into Jesse's house. Other cousins shoot at Hank, and Hank go arg. Hank get out a car and try to get a gun. Other cousins walk over while he's bleeding and say his only line, muy fácil, and pulls out an axe. I want everyone to take note of this. Other cousin walks over there while he's bleeding out and says his only line, muy fácil, when he pulls out an axe. He stands there for a bit, and then Hank shoots him in the head. Hank goes to hospital. Walt revives Jesse. They go back to meth lab. On the way there, Jesse talks about his new girlfriend and the cool kid, Brock. Jesse's and Walt sees another talking to a baby on a bike and see they are selling the blue meth. Jesse say, ooh, that Andre little brother. They go to Gus Fring and y'all about how it's fucked up and that our dealers are making kids kill and sell meth. Gus says he'll handle it, leaves. They start to cook the meth, then Jesse gets a call. It's Andreas saying that the dealers killed Tomas. He freaks out and no clips out of the lab. Walt see on the news the dealer killed an innocent kid and he knows Jesse will kill them. He drives over to street corner. We see Jesse do meth and pull out a gun and walk towards dealers. Walter White drives into dealers and get out a car and shoot them in the head. Tell Jesse, run. Gus find out. Walt go back to meth lab and he is cornered by Mike and Friend. They hold him at gunpoint, tell him he fucked up. Gail's already mastered the meth tricks and will make a suitable replacement. But first take this phone and call Jesse's Pinkman and get him to reveal the location. They call Jesse. Yeah, I was like, just fucking typed whatever. Like most of these are not like intentionally like, oh, I'm typing silly. I was just like, the ideas are, I'm just shitting the ideas onto the text. They call Jesse's pigment and get him to reveal location. They call Jesse on phone, Skinny Pete pick up and say some bullshit, gives phone to Jesse. Jeez, where are you? I'm over at address.
Jeez.
Walt go, very close to nerd Gil Bedeker's house. Jesse, kill Gale. And Mike go, no, we get there first. And Walt say, Jesse, closer. Mike and friend run as fast as they can. We then play pre-filmed scene of Jesse killing Gale. Intermission. We enter season 4. We open on Jesse and Walt being held by Mike and Victor. Mike and Victor yelling at Walt and Jesse. Gus arrives. Gus Gmod sprints into the lab and CSS knife stabs Victor to death silently and silently sprints out of the lab. That was also a very early idea. Many of the jokes you saw in the video were the ideas were thought of, within the 2 years after this was written, 3 years even. But
we had a good space of practicality of what we could do. Not only that, but just like the pratfall of what's funny, the visual to show off.
What is something that would just be fucking stupid and would be a good physical comedy gag that is inherent to Gmod's limitations?
It's also recognizable as like this is a scene in it, but it's also not.
You know what that's supposed to be, and we've taken 100% of the air out of it, and any amount of tension or like purpose to Gus's character that would be. It's just go do it, leave. It's awesome, and I've always thought the way that Gmod characters stab with a knife is funny. It looks so stupid and not threatening. So like and also I've always thought it was funny how fast people sprint in Gmod. Because it's crazy.
So good.
Your sprint speed in Gmod is way too fast for what any character in any other Source game would be moving. Like there's too many steps. He stabs him. Mike stands around for a bit and says, you're never going to see him again, Walter. Jesse and Walter shaken. I need a gun, Jesse. Jesse spawns Walter White a gun. That didn't happen. Follows Mike to a bar. He approaches Mike and Jesse and starts fist swept attacking Walter. Walt gets beat the fuck up. Walter heads home to another family dinner. Hank and Cardboard cut out. Hey, Holly, do you want to read some of this while I go fill up my water? I'm talking a lot.
Can you scroll up a little bit?
Wait, am I blocking it? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get a perfect. I can get it perfect so you can read all.
I love perfect.
All right. That should be good. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you, Holly.
Hi, everyone. It's my stream now. Walter heads home to another family dinner. Hank and Cardboard cut out Skylar/Walt Jr. I guess by this point we had decided like the plywood cut out instead of just an image.
Yeah. Probably as the seasons kept going rolling around. It's like, oh, how the fuck do we condense the whole season? Like we just blocked it out to make the script to begin with.
Skylar and Walt Jr. await him. Walt sits down and begins to eat food and talk. Small talk. Skylar brings up buying a car wash for money laundering. Did we mention that in the end? I don't think we did. I think it just
car wash is
happened.
in the maps.
Right, it's in the map. I just don't know if we ever like talk about it much aside from like 1 or 2 lines.
The car wash. The car wash is mentioned by you because.
Oh my god, is it? I don't remember.
The character of Skylar White. Your character was like. Part of the reason why you did it like that was not just because it would be funny, but because you thought it'd be funny to like read your script notes exactly as they were. So like, you literally say what you just read there. Skylar White bring up car wash, buy car wash for laundering money. You like, so yes, you did bring it up, but and the car wash is in the map, but we never go to it. It doesn't have an interior. Okay, you can continue if you'd like.
Hank finds this funny and asks what Heisenberg has been up to. Oh, teach school, making meth, Mentos, buying car wash. Hank says he's just busting his nuts and proceeds to talk about how his cases are going. He says he knows how Gale Bedeker made the blue meth and he found a big hint. Walt argues that Gale was probably copying a very smart bald man's work. He takes Walt into the bedroom and says he's going to show him a hint. I found this in a book, and he rope tools WW onto the wall big text. What do you think this stands for? Walter White? I found this in a meth book. Improv, Walt goes into his bedroom lab and makes ricin with an Etch-a-Sketch. Can I ask why an Etch-a-Sketch?
That's so it's an Etch-a-Sketch. So that was a very thinly stretched gag that is relevant to Breaking Bad, and it's a joke about Breaking Bad. So in season 1, Walt uses an Etch-a-Sketch to make thermite to blow up a lock on a door. He takes the material of the Etch-a-Sketch that like causes the reaction that makes the drawing. Yeah, there's a science moment. He breaks open a bunch of Etch-a-Sketches to make the thermite in season 1, and then later he uses beans. What are they called? Lectin beans? I don't fucking remember what they're called. They have some weird name. Some kind of bean is extracted using chemistry to turn into ricin and castor beans. That's what it is. I don't know what I said. And at some point, I just laughed in my head at the idea of just like construing those and mixing them up and being like, oh, he turns the shit in the Etch-a-Sketch into ricin somehow.
Into rice and beans.
And Gur, you made the Etch-a-Sketch model, didn't you? I think that was Gur. I don't know if Gur's there.
We'll never know. Gur has passed away.
Holly, you may continue.
Walt goes to Jesse's house where he is having a party with lots of Bobos and Skinny Pete. The Bobos will all look like Skinny Pete, Charpel model. Walt tells Jesse he needs to kill Gus. When he gets a chance, all of a sudden Gus Fring appears in a car with Mike Ehrmantraut. The Hank Schrader has found our meth chicken coops. Walter White, what the fuck did you do? We are going to Mexico now! On the ride over, Gus and Mike explain that they've given into the cartel's demands and are taking Jesse to Mexico to cook Walter's meth, explicitly stating Walter will not be cooking the meth. This is the first part where we insert Walter into a scene he is not supposed to be in.
Not
Any
true.
questions?
I wasn't supposed to be in
No,
Mexico.
it's really not. Any questions from Walter as to why he has to come will be met with hostility. Shut up, Walter White. Gus drives up to the borderline where a plane
awaits them, and Gus plays a beautiful solo. Yeah,
he plays a wonderful duet with Mike Ehrmantraut. A plane awaits them, maybe. They get on the plane and fly for 20 seconds over to Don Eladio's house. They crash the plane and get out, and the episode salute begins. Don Eladio welcomes everyone to the pool party, and the group disperses. Gus walks up to Walt and says, "Did you know Hector Salamanca killed my husband? I just thought that was interesting." Don Eladio starts the interview with the group, asking questions about Jesse, the meth boy, and completely ignoring Walter. They confirm that Jesse now belongs to the cartel. Gus gives everyone sodas as a token of peace and gratitude. Don Eladio tries to give Jesse Pinkman a soda, but Gus intervenes and says he doesn't give his boys sugar. All of the cartel members drink their sodas and laugh. Don Eladio kills and Console into the pool. A few other cartel members drop dead, and the others begin to shoot at the group. A fight begins, and everyone is blasting. Belp Gus Fring delivers the Spanish lines. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, real quick about that scene. The whole fight my homunculus thing, yeah, that was just improv.
That idea happened in the rehearsal.
We'll get to that later.
Yeah, but we'll talk about that. We'll definitely not get to that part of the video tonight.
Yeah, no, certainly not.
Yeah,
that was because I was fucking around while I was bored and discovered something funny that didn't end up working in the final video.
Yeah.
Anyways, Belp Gus Fring delivers the Spanish lines. Don Eladio is dead, su capos are dead, you have nothing left to fight for, etc., etc., etc. The gang escapes safely and crosses the border. Walt tries to get the group excited about their escape and survival, and Jesse or Mike says you didn't really do anything. Gus tells Walt to get on his knees. He says he is fired, and Gus immediately follows up with a misplaced line from season 3. I will kill your wife, I will kill your son, I will kill your infant daughter. This is the first time Walt's daughter is mentioned. I forgot that's when it comes up.
Walt gets fright.
Walt is too scared to question it fully. Walt gets fright and runs away as fast as he can.
All right, thank you, Holly.
You're welcome.
No, you can keep reading. I'll enjoy. If you're having fun, I'll keep enjoying my break.
I'm having a great fucking time. This is like you've thrown a meat-filled pumpkin into my tiger cage. Walt heads home to go into his crawl space and get money to make his family disappear. There is not enough money. Walt freaks out in the crawl space, and Skylar runs over as he's freaking out. Walt cries out to her, asking what she did with the money. She spent it to augment Ted Beneke's body. We cut to real shot from Breaking Bad of Ted Beneke in hospital bed. This is the first and only time Ted Beneke is mentioned.
It was like fucked up on a real cut. Being able to be like, here's what real Ted Beneke looks like, and it's just like
because we
supplanted in the back like a name.
We forgot. I forgot to get that ready in OBS, but it was always the plan, like it was in the video. In the video edit, I cut to Ted Beneke in the hospital with his brace on from the part where he shatters his skull. And we wanted to like I had this idea of like I've always thought sorry to anyone who's had skull injuries and had to have a brace like that, but I've always thought that like oh no, it was before I ever saw Breaking Bad. I saw a picture of him like that, and the first thing I was like, what is this, like a fucking like Half-Life augmented Combine guy? What is this? Like I didn't know what it was. And I wanted to like call back to like how crazy that skull brace setup looks, as like he's got new robot powers or something. So like we did that joke. And yeah, originally on stream it was going to cut to that 1 second of footage. I do honestly think the way I wrote it in here might have been funnier than the way that I executed it in the stream, where in the stream I act as if I know in character who Ted Beneke is. I think it's funnier to go, who the fuck is that? To not even like know who that is whatsoever.
I don't know who that is, and
Oh
that's
no,
really
what
funny
happened to
to me.
Gale? I don't even know if you guys can see that.
He's spilled over.
no,
It's okay. Walter then has the Joker moment in the. What is Gale doing?
I don't know. Something's wrong with him. Don't worry about Gale.
Well, okay. Walter then has the Joker moment in the crawl space. Hank runs into the house and grabs the cardboard cutouts and the baby and says, "I'm taking him into DEA witness protection. Gus Fring is coming." Walt barricades himself into his home with props. Jesse breaks in and holds him at gunpoint. "My baby boy Brock has poisoned Mr. Walt, and you did it. Jesse, I can assure you I poisoned no boy. You did it, it was ricin, and I have to kill you. Nuh-uh," etc. Walt convinces Jesse it was Gus and not him. In this telling of the story, it probably wasn't actually Walt. We have no scene involving the boy being poisoned.
He didn't poison Brock. That did not happen. That element of it resulted in someone leaving a comment that was never my interpretation, but was such a funny fucking interpretation of this entire stream, that Breaking Bad VRAI is Walter White retelling the events of Breaking Bad to like St. Peter at the gates of heaven to make himself look more like a good guy.
He didn't do any of that stuff.
I don't remember who wrote that comment, but that was a good comment.
They decide they must kill Gus Fring. Walter White quickly makes a car bomb and they go to the hospital. Jesse's knows Gus knows Jesse will be at the hospital. Jesse theorizes that he will come to make Jesse cook meth while he's seeing his baby boy. They find Gus's car in the garage and Walt mounts the bomb while Gus Fring is still in it. Walt goes and hides 30 feet away. Gus gets out of the car and sees Walt. "Walter White, what are you doing here?" Walter fumbles with the bomb detonator and sets it off, exploding multiple times, but Gus Fring is fine. Walt runs away into the hospital where he meets Hector Salamanca. Hector is in his wheelchair with a shirt that says Hector Salamanca.
That did not stay. Oh no, because we didn't. I don't think originally we were gonna have a Hector model either. That was another late game model. It was gonna be like just some Half-Life 2 model, I guess, but we would write Hector Salamanca on his shirt with Pac. Yeah.
Walt realizes who this is and asks if he want to kill Gus Fring with a bomb. Hector ding his bell and Walt mounts the bomb to the wheelchair. They get in position in the hospital room. Walt hides behind the bed in the room. After a short wait, Gus Fring walks in and immediately says, "Last chance to look at me, Hector." Ah! And the bomb is detonated. Gus Fring is blown to bits. Use Gmod Gormod. This bomb will not be a standard dynamite explosion, but something crazy big modded bomb.
All of that's wrong. The Gmod Gormod is so fucking deprecated. We did not even bother trying to make that work. We do think that's incredibly funny though. If anyone remembers that old Gmod Gormod where like you'd shoot something in the head and it would turn into red strings and it would shrink their head so their neck would be like a pin needle point, because that's just how it looks when you shrink a model's extremity to like an infinitesimally small size. Also, we did not have a big modded bomb. It was just dynamite a lot. If anything, the car bomb was like big modded bomb. I used like some CSSC4 thing, so it was a bigger explosion. But I think it was also because like that was just one of the things in the moment we forgot to prep was the bomb, and like so someone was just like, "Oh fuck!" They came in and just spawned a bunch of dynamite while I was like not looking or whatever.
Yeah,
it worked.
I think that was me. I remember
I put the dynamite in Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yeah. I put the dynamite on Hector's chair because that ended up fucking up the visuals for some of my footage for a very funny reason.
We're still working on this one.
Jesse runs into the blasted room and steps over the gore. He cries out to Mr. White, "That blasted room. Mr. White, Brock's okay. It wasn't ricin, it was just berries. He ate berries." Walt does not answer. He slowly walks out to the parking.
This original script, the way I was portraying Walter White was much meaner than the way I ended up doing it. There was like there was a very positive energy across many of the cast's interactions that just sort of happened like unintentionally. This is all like I hate Jesse in this one. like I don't give a fuck. What are you talking about?
In the final project, Walter White is in full of his sweetness. He still has cuteness.
Walter Goodberry White.
He slowly walks out to the parking garage roof and gets a call. It's Skylar asking about bombs. Walt says, it's okay. I won by blasting Gus Fring. He hangs up. He turns around to see Jesse and says, Jesse, we have to cook again in season 5. Season 5. We're still working on this one, but we know most of the locations slash plot beats.
At this point, it's no longer like beat for beat. I'm writing, in not script character.
Yeah.
Like we'll skip the fumigation lab. We're just gonna go to the laundromat. Contact Mike. He's gonna accept. They meet at the laundromat. Mike explains the new ropes. Needs an 80% cut to make his guys prison hole and to pay Todd. Walt asks who Todd. Walter, I want you to meet my new clown. Todd Alquist, the clown, walks in. Okay, that did not hold. I think this also was maybe at some point we didn't have a model for Todd, and he was just gonna also be a clown. So let me talk about the clowns really quick. I could wait for this to come up, but this is a unique part of this because the clown idea at this point, writing this, the season 5, we had already given the mappers, we'd already given them every single detail about what they needed, and it was their idea to make the Nazis into clowns at a circus instead. That was not our idea. They had that idea, and I thought, yeah, that's very funny. You can go ahead and make Uncle Jack's compound have a circus in it, and we'll make them all clowns. So we had. But then we ended up getting an Uncle Jack and a Todd model, which was definitely for the best. We shouldn't have had them just also be clowns because you need that visual of like, okay, that's the character you recognize. But he walks in, he says that he's a clown and he loves prison. He's not a clown, but he does love prison. He hangs out with clowns. After this would be the train heist. How do we do the train heist? Do we do it? Can we fit that in the map? Would it take too long? How do we do it? I'm leaning towards no. That's also when Todd kills the child. We need that moment, but if there's no train heist, a child could inexplicably wander in the meth lab and Todd kills him. Mike will take the boys to meet Declan in the desert to strike a meth deal with the say name scene. Walter decides to kill Mike's boys so he can get more money and cover his ass. He asks Todd if he loves jail enough to help him kill jail men. He says he'll have to take Walt to see his Uncle Jack, the leader of the clown gang. They go to the racist compound, which should be relatively similar to the show, but with a big top in the back. Maybe a Ferris wheel. Walt meets with the clowns and tells them what they must do. They all get in their clown car to go kill in prisons. Then Walt goes home to the family party. Maybe the TV confirms the prison kills. They relax outside. He goes in and cooks some meth and turns around. Okay, so this is something I want to talk about. So y'all remember in the video at the end, Hank, the way we portrayed it, Walt is so happy with his day that he wants to go cook meth. So he goes to his bathroom to cook meth in the bathroom. And then Hank is pooping. Hank gets in the bathroom somehow and sees him do it. And he can no longer lie about it. Originally, this was going to be something that was built into the map. I referred to the script earlier, bedroom meth lab. And he was going to have a separate room that only the bathroom was connected to, and there would be a window in the bedroom meth lab. There would be a window that is a porthole into the bathroom that is specifically eye level with where Hank would be sitting on the toilet shitting. So like that window is just there. That's just a part of his house. So he goes to his bedroom meth lab to cook all the meth, and he turns around and he sees through the window in his bathroom is Hank pooping. But it was a limitation of how the mappers made Walt's house, I think, or one of us just forgot. I don't remember. That there couldn't be a bathroom meth lab. But yeah, we wanted a window. That would have been awesome. But the way we did it was funny too, so it doesn't really matter. But that was the original intent. He sees him and he's taking his shit and he's watching cook meth. The truth come out. The party ends and Hank speeds home. After this point is when I need more time to plan. As for these locations, we'll need Walt's house, Hank's house, Better Call Saul, desert area.
When we do Half-Life 2, we're gonna have more windows.
There will be more windows and shitting. There will also be pooping characters looking through windows.
For sure.
So that's everything we wrote for this in 2020.
And Cubbage is going to take a big brown one on the floor.
It would not be finished until 2022. At the end, I wrote like everything else we were going to need. And really the one thing that was intended for a very long time to stay that didn't happen that's listed here is like, of course, we changed the ending to the spirit bomb. That was a very late game idea because the
very last
that mod didn't exist until like... I think we added that to the server like
a week or two before.
It wasn't the rehearsal. It was like during one of our tech tests, and we were like, okay, well, we're changing the ending to that. One of the thing that we were gonna do that we didn't have is we were gonna have his cabin. There was gonna be like a part of the map that was like an isolated snowy area.
Cabin?
Yeah, at the end of the show, he goes and lives in a cabin for 3 months.
Why does he do that?
You'll find out in season 5.
Oh, I guess I will.
It does happen in season 5. Yeah, so we were gonna have that, but that just like I think it was both part of the map being really fucking big and just not enough time, and just it kind of got lost in the wayside. And with that, you know, I do have these. This is the full outline of everything, and everyone had their own version of this where they would have like what they actually had to do highlighted. I don't need to read through all of this, but this is the way that it actually goes. The reason I spent so long on that original script is because a lot of things changed, and I do think it is, at least to me, crazy that we've been doing this since 2020 and that it took so long, but it actually happened, and that you guys liked it as much as you did. I'm very happy about it.
Did either one of these scripts have Walter White's confession in them?
I think the
first one didn't.
Definitely fucking, I don't know. I feel like we meant to have that somewhere and we missed it. Cause like it was an idea, or maybe it happened in one of the tech tests or rehearsals that we were gonna have like Walter White show his confession to Hank or whatever, like the DVD. Like you know, my name is Walter Hartwell White and this is my confession. That whole thing. We were gonna show that, but it was gonna be a video of a Jerboa and scary music.
I don't remember what the context of this was.
Yeah, we couldn't fit it in because no one could remember why we were doing that. We had like such a good joke in mind.
Notes we had was just Walter White's confession, and it's the video of the Jerboa that like Dragon Quest music plays in the background.
Yeah, I think so. I think what it was it. I think it might have been supposed to happen in Jesse's house when the Better Call Saul commercials were wearing. It was gonna. I think during that, Walter White was going to appear on screen and be giving his confession on TV or something. And then it was going to cut to that after he says, this is my confession. And it starts playing scary Jerboa music. Okay, with that, we finished that. I do have one more thing, but I'm not going to show it today. I'm going to save it for another one, which is the original lyrics to Breaking Bad World, which is not much different. But we'll talk about Breaking Bad World in a later one because we spent a lot of time on this.
I'm getting sick of hearing my fucking Breaking Bad cover playing.
Hey, it's good. Sorry I didn't have a playlist, but yes, Mike did make this cover of Dimple Pitch Neat, which is the song that plays at the end of the show when it's in Granite Slate's second to last episode. Okay, with that,
that's what it's called.
It's called Dimple Pinch Neat.
Dimple Pinch Neat. It's named after the drink that Walter White gets.
Yeah, sounds like a font. Sounds like a font. Sounds like
it really
sounds
does.
like the sister font to a year's supply of fairy cakes.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick little break, like literally like 2 minutes. I just need to pee, and then we're actually gonna start watching. It took forever. I'm sorry. I hope you all find that interesting. And if
Do you mind
didn't,
if I bring up a topic of conversation that'll like delay us from watching for another 30 minutes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go.
No, we gotta take a break first. I gotta pee.
Okay, go for it. I guess.
Okay, bye.
I'm scared.
I can't wait to watch videos.
Be right back.
Yeah. I've saved watching this until seeing this. I've seen
That's
the clips
awesome.
that have been edited, but I have not watched the video like in full at all.
If this happened closer to when I launched the video, we had to delay it because a lot of people were busy and stuff. Originally, I thought most of you were going to have not seen it, but I know a couple of you guys have. Not everybody, maybe. All right, I'm going to add everyone because I know some people are not actually at their computers. We are about to start watching in 3 minutes or so. Okay,
I had to go through the entire. I had to go through the entire thing to edit my BTS footage, so I was like, I'll just watch it.
That's like similar. Pretty much watched it back.
Benry's plane is landing in 3 minutes.
He's coming!
He's coming right now.
Not like that, chat room. Grow up. Come on. I've been in the dungeon this whole time. It's rough today. People are bloodthirsty.
I was picking up Balatro again because that's just good second monitor stuff. Well, GDQ has been on my TV. I still can't clear Gold Stake. I always hate how much the rental Jokers.
I just beat a Balatro run during that too.
I love Balatro!
If Balatro existed in 2020, we would not be where we are today.
I drank
Gail
water.
We wouldn't have done HLVR.
Gail Bedecker, I'm firing you because I love Balatro.
Yay!
Seems good to me.
All right.
Adds up.
It is time. Well, actually,
Hi.
everyone's back, right? If anyone stepped
Yeah.
away?
Yeah.
Okay.
so.
Yep.
So, Holly, what was the thing you wanted to talk about?
I mean, I mostly was tricking
was a
you,
joke.
but I wanted to ask just real quick, like, if I'm remembering right, like from the start, the plan was to do this and then go, all right, now here's our trailer for Half-Life 2, right?
I think so. Pretty
much.
Well, so, I think
Should we talk about
Actually,
the
no.
trailer?
Okay, let me. Yeah, we should. I want to talk about that a little bit. So,
yeah.
thinking about it, no, it wasn't. I think at most, I think at the very most, we were gonna announce this by saying, "Hey, everybody, we're doing the next VR AI series."
Right.
That was it originally, because originally the trailer didn't exist in 2020.
It was just a prank.
2020,
Singularly a prank.
2020, the trailer was not in production. The trailer came to be when I got a shocking DM one day. I got a lot of DMs. I miss a lot of them, but this one I caught. And it was from a member of the animation team Lost Cosmonauts. And they said, "Hello, Wayne. We liked Half-Life VR a lot, and we really like what you guys are doing. Would you be interested in us making a trailer for the sequel? We're pretty sure you guys are doing it from what you've said. Would you guys like us to make you a trailer? Here is some of our former work." And I didn't know who Lost Cosmonauts was when they said that. And they linked me a video, and it's the Valve official channel Dota 2 Snapfire trailer. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what? And I DM them, and I'm like, okay, hey, that's awesome. I can't afford to pay someone that made this. This is like industry level shit. I can't afford that.
Right.
And they were like, oh no, we wanted to like do it for you for free. And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, they ended up doing that just for free out of their own offer. That shit was really crazy. I don't know if I've like shouted them out on Twitter and stuff, but I don't really ever think I've talked about how that came to be. Yeah, shouts out to everybody at Lost Cosmonauts. You are amazing. That was like an incredible experience. That shit scared me at first. I was like stressed out about that because I was like, why are they doing this?
They were consummate professionals.
I've only been.
We had it in the pipe for a long time, but they got that done like really quick turnaround. They were extremely.
Oh yeah.
They showed a level of professionalism that we are not used to because like when you do work in animation or film or anything like that, you do checkups, you do dailies with the client, you check in, you make sure what everything's like. They were doing that with us. Like they were putting their best foot forward for a bunch of fucking schlubs on the internet. Like, yeah,
for something they weren't getting paid for
free.
Yeah.
Looks good to us. Like,
they like, yeah, we Mike made it, but I sat and we figured out what it was going to be, the storyboard. Mike drew all the storyboards for them. We could show a storyboarded version of it. Not tonight, but
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, we could do that in the last one when the video ends and the trailer plays.
I'll upload it for one of these streams. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a storyboard, and then they put that together, and we had a bunch of meetings with them. And it took a while also because they offered me that and it stressed me out so bad. I was like, oh, okay. Because I still thought why are they doing this for free? This is freaky. And I put it off for a while, depression did its thing. And we finally got back to it. I was like, all right, let's sit down. Let's fucking do this. And also Breaking Bad was making progress. And I was like, oh my fucking God, these two things will go together. It's going to be amazing. And rest is history.
It was.
Okay,
because I think the original timeline was we did Half-Life and all the behind the scenes stuff when we kept insisting to people there will be more AI series. We're probably not doing Half-Life 2 right away, but there will be more AI series.
Yes,
that's
how we always
denounced
it. We always tried to avoid the word Half-Life 2, even though we were always going to do Half-Life 2.
Then the original idea was that Breaking Bad was going to be relatively fucking quick to make because it's a dumb joke. That got away from us in the end. So it was going to be, we do Breaking Bad, and then after that, we do Half-Life 2. And then we did the Gnome series first, and that just sort of came out of nowhere. And to a lot of people, they probably saw that as, oh, that's the next of the AI series. I see, I get you. So then Half-Life 2 is next, and it's well...
Yeah, I know. That's why I always tried to call it a spin-off, and not really the next one of these. because it was very different, and it is very different. And I'm gonna say, hey, I'm just shameless promotion. If there's people here that watch that don't normally watch, please, even if you didn't like the Gnome series, like the entirety of it, like if you thought it went too long, that's the main thing I saw is people were like, oh, this overstayed its welcome. And to be honest, I kind of agree, but it's mostly because that was an entire game. It was like a full playthrough of a game, and I actually had to beat it. It wasn't like Half-Life VR where people could just like cheat me through segments. If you didn't like it and you didn't want to finish it, please go watch the last one. Just watch the final part. Literally, you don't even need to watch the whole series. If you've never seen it, watch the first one, watch the last one. That's all you need. Or maybe the last like three if you want context of what the fucking Blue Gnome was or whatever.
You'll really like it.
The scale of effort I personally have put into projects. Breaking Bad VR, probably number 1 at this point. Just below it, if not maybe higher, it's kind of debatable, is the Gnome ending. That one was... That took so much fucking time and effort, and it really did not reach as many people as I was hoping it would. It did okay, but like, check it out. Because there's lots of people who even started like that final part that didn't see the finale, and I'm like, oh, I know it's an hour and a half, but just watch that ending. It's really good. Okay, now let's watch Breaking Bad VR, but the AI.
Oh shit, when did they make that?
Self-aware.
That's important.
2008, the show began. Okay.
Yo-ho, throwback.
Let me get that shit open.
It's 2023, October. You just got excitement news. The new series is about to air.
We got excitement news.
Yeah.
Who's ready for some excitement news, everybody? All right.
Yay!
And this is it.
Guy with the pair of glasses. He's gonna show up now.
You know what? I remember. I think for when I did this for Half-Life, I actually took myself off the screen. So I'm gonna do that. This will make sure you can see everything. I'm also going to decrease. Thank you for all the gift subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I can't thank everybody today.
Thank you to the
I'm gonna make chat a little bit
Salamanca brother who gifted subs.
Yeah, that is so insane, dude. That made me really happy. I can't believe it. So glad that made his way to him. All right.
Yeah.
Let us begin. Let me turn it down just a tad.
This
hey, look what happens when
Can I see that next video again?
This intro is so cute.
This fly-through, this was a very late game idea. I think this might have been like after the rehearsal or during the rehearsal I had the idea. And then we reshot it for the video because I wanted a faster version and a cleaner slide in.
Yeah, you had a lot of fun reshooting it.
You had a really good time, and it didn't take like an hour or two.
It made me. I was so fucking mad reshooting it because I just could not get it right. Shout out to the guy who made the After Effects tutorial to recreate that.
A radiotive solution.
How are we doing, family?
Can we get Discord overlay? I am so sorry, I don't have that ready.
I love you too, honey. Come here, I can't. Hey, son. I love you.
I'll have that in future
How's
streams.
school and food going?
School and food.
Food's going pretty good too.
So at this point, this is the start of it. You'll notice this especially when I talk to Jesse. I was nervous. I got a comment at one point that was like, did Wayne have another panic attack? And linked the part at the end where Saul asked me if I'm doing good, and I say no, I did not. But here, I just had nerves. Look at the camera shake. That's just me, like, that's just my nerves. I wasn't having a panic attack, but like, I knew we had just pissed a lot of people off. and also knew that we had a fucking 5-hour production in front of us and a lot of things to do, a lot of jokes to tell, a lot of things to remember. Let's go. So the pressure was on. But
it's just like we had to reveal everything we worked on for like 2 years, and it's like all at once.
Do you think Kojima felt like this when he put MGS2 out?
You know what?
yeah, but in Metal Gear wasn't a live camera on his head.
Not yet, it wasn't.
I think Kojima fired and forgot. I think he went to the movie theater and watched 7.
Is this body? Is that Saul?
I think so.
I think that was Saul.
The Trog died here. Hold on, I want to pause.
It's anytime we had to change models.
I have
no
shit.
idea.
That might be.
Use the comma in the period.
Yeah, I know. It was just a quick pause. Something's like fucked up with my YouTube. This video's so long it makes my browser lag. Yeah, that's Saul. I can't think of any other character that could be Saul Goodman sleeping in the middle of the road.
Tyler Man Art in chat says, "Can you talk about why you wanted to do the fake out of HLVR 2? Because it's funny."
We thought it'd be fucking funny.
We thought it would be a funny joke.
Here's why we did it. Because I fucking hate you! That's why we did it.
That's so sad.
No,
Damn, I thought
we
we
did it.
weren't
It's just
supposed to
funny.
talk about
Like
that.
we thought it'd be very funny to just trick y'all and make people go like, what? It also is because like the original idea of Breaking Bad is why the fuck Breaking Bad?
Right.
So making doing the bait and switch even intensifies that. It's like, why are they doing this? We don't hate you. We love that you guys love this thing so much, and we like doing it. And
we gave you a trailer at the end because we don't hate you.
It was a bit of an exercise in patience because it was like, I think most
We
of
like
the
to push
people
you.
who watched this
We like to
live
push your
saw that we did this, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, this is hilarious! I can't wait
Yeah.
to watch this."
It's
but then like
there was
were
a vocal
lot
minority of angry people.
a non-significant amount of people who are like, "This sucks. They tricked us." It's just like, just wait a few hours. Just wait a little.
Yeah,
bit.
just
You'll
give
be
us some
rewarded.
time.
I don't know. Even then, it's like fucking whatever. You didn't like the joke. That's normal.
Someone said great clickbait on purpose or not. I will say it was absolutely not for the intent to get more people to watch this. That was like, obviously that's just gonna happen. And I'm trying to say this as truly and honestly as possible so that you believe me. That's not why I did it. We did it because we thought it was really fucking funny.
Yeah, we thought
We only had one chance to do this. You know the old meme that was like, this person has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever? It's like,
Yeah.
this is just, we took the chance.
We had that opportunity.
We thought it would be funny, and we thought that the people who would be mad that it wasn't HL2 would leave, but instead they stayed and watched it and yelled the whole time, which to me is even funnier.
And real quick before I continue,
they're gonna went to bed.
And then the true heads, the people who trusted us, would be rewarded in the end because they would get confirmation they're getting what they want.
And real quick, I want to clear up some misinformation because when the video came out, I saw like 6 comments that said this, and it was not true. And people were saying this during the stream too, and nobody knew what the fuck they were talking about. The people were like, a lot of people would leave a comment that's like, the funniest part of this video is that when it started, there were 15,000 people there, and then in an hour there were 3,000. People just like lied about the view count. I have the fucking numbers. It was 15K peak, like 11 to 12K average. Like most of the people stayed, and that dip in number is because the stream is 5 fucking hours long. Like,
Right.
We kept nearly everybody. I don't know what people were talking about when they said that. And anytime someone said that, I'm like mad. I'm like, don't poop on my legacy with a lie. Fuck you.
They're just trying to be cute.
I think my favorite bit about the whole bait and switch was the whole like, like really vague terms. It's gonna be the science team. They're gonna ride again another adventure.
He's about to say it. He's about to say it.
We use your brain. Science, yeah. Science.
What?
Science team and make methamphetamine together.
We could be a
like,
science team. The stream
all
was
the
titled
promo. Yeah, there it was like the science team or something.
The Science
like that.
Team Rises was the name of the stream. Oh, and also if you didn't see this live, the 15 minutes before this started, I was showing footage of like the resonance cascade, like that reactor of the camera spinning around in a circle, just loop footage of that. And then as it longer, we showed Gordon's glasses, Freeman's glasses, and we had them morph into Walter White's glasses, and then we had the Heisenberg hat and goatee come in, and that's when we revealed the title card. I forgot. That's not in the video.
My favorite part of like all the lead up and like all the advertising before the stream, my favorite part about that is if you don't pay attention to like a lot of the stuff we do, it's like, oh whatever, the science team, it's Half-Life, cool. If you like understand like how we make things, you're seeing that it's very vague, not direct, and maybe you think, wait, hang on a second.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You want to buy that old thing? That'll be, that's exactly how much money I need.
I love the single dollar prop.
Best dollar I ever have.
That's also so sad.
Do we need like a deed? Or some sort
I forget half the things I say in this. It's mostly just get to the next point.
Yes, that's the thing. Is so much of it was like, it's not just you. Everyone does this. Me, Holly, everyone. Flubbed lines that are spoken really weirdly and like not correctly. And like just tripping over our words because we have so much shit to remember and so much shit to do.
And behind the scenes, we were all fucking losing it. Like,
yeah, that was also the other thing. So much of it was funny. Like you have to manage that too.
This ramp worked really well all the other times.
And that worked well in our rehearsal so well. I let him right up.
Yeah,
A lot of stuff that we rehearsed didn't go so good in the final stream, which was really funny.
I could smell us in the city.
Just by chance.
What is? I can smell us in the city, so we can't do that. I love the original idea of Jesse smelling it was like, you know, you're a meth head, you know what meth smells like, but also like cancer-smelling dogs, right? That was like, yeah, you're like a cancer-smelling dog that can smell meth and cancer. So Jesse Pickett's got a really strong nose.
Walt,
It is.
Oh,
here's
the
when
tunnel.
Here's when it starts taking effect.
Do we want to talk about the
Yes,
tunnel?
I'm gonna pause it a sec to talk about the tunnel because this was one thing.
This also did not happen as much in the rehearsal.
No, it super didn't.
So, the Pale Tunnel. The Pale is a reference to Disco Elysium. During the stream, I didn't know that. Ararga's a big Disco Elysium head, and he made that joke, and I just thought it was like a cool name for it.
It was incredibly off the pale, but I think it makes sense in the incredibly perilous journey between two continents.
That's literally what the Pale is, which is fucking awesome.
So this tunnel, like I said, this map was made by my associates Kim and Erisdren, extremely talented women, very, very, very powerful mappers, source engine hammer masters. This map is a source engine technical feat in that it is pushing it to its fucking limits. And of course, it's not like other people have also done giant maps and stuff. Hell, there's one guy that invented an infinite map. But this not only is a giant fucking map, it contains a lot of shit, a lot of information. So the way that, oh, you know what? I just realized I have a great way that I can very quickly demonstrate this to you.
Yay!
I have Gary's Mod open right now. Literally right now. I'm in game, and I just have a number of cameras set up. So here we are in RP Albuquerque. Over here, we have the Pale Tunnel. I'm going to fly to it. There's the doghouse. There's the A1's car wash. Here's the tunnel.
Spent so much time here.
You might remember in the show, God, Gur installed some no-clip thing that makes me fucking fly the moment I press V. In the episode, oh my God, it's lagging so bad. I hope that's not on the stream like that.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Discord stream.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's because I'm streaming. If you walk through, totally fine. Totally fine. Who is that? Oh, that's Gur. Oh.
It's Baron von Balsack.
That's why I was just like confused. Why the fuck is he standing there? Yeah, if you no-clip through this or walk through this, it will work every time. It will work every time.
No issue.
So this tunnel is not like, this is the Great Albuquerque Wall. This is also the mapper's idea. They thought it'd be very funny if there's just like a weird, intense, scary border wall. Hi, Hank.
Hi, Hank.
The Mexico is not actually over here.
Below.
This is where the map ends. In Source, this map is really fucking wide. If the map was wider, this literally hits the limit for how wide you can make a Source map. So instead, Mexico, hold your breath, dive. Mexico is beneath Albuquerque. It's down here. So to access that, you guys, as the cast, would not use the tunnel to get over here. You would just no-clip through the floor to get here. That's how you get between these areas super quickly, is you just fly up through. There's the skybox, back to Albuquerque. Sorry for the lag here once again. That's why we see the sky weird. Yes, the tunnel serves a key purpose. The tunnel exists not just to teleport me, but it triggers a map event. When my Steam ID, specifically me, as the player who would be Walter White and who would be the one going through, goes through the tunnel, it usually works. It triggers the skybox change to switch to desert mode, or if I'm moving from the desert to the city, it changes to, come on, a little bit faster here, city mode. So I don't know if that's city mode. It's not working right now, but you know, it worked during the stream for the most part. Mm-hmm. The reason that happens whenever you, the reason that happened in the stream, vehicles did not like this shit. This is just a plane that when you hit it,
some were okay.
Yeah, some of them would go clean through. The bigger, the more likely it was to get fucked up. This is why, we can now turn this off for now. This is why in the video, when the bounder goes through, this is why when the bounder, I've rewinded way too far back. When the bounder goes through this fat fucking vehicle, it hits the plane, it hits the teleport plane, triggers the teleport, I don't know why. To be honest, I talk about this like I understand why it does this, but this was something that the mappers warned us. It was like, yeah, you're never gonna get that RV through the tunnel.
The wheels are physical objects, so when you get the front half through, the back half is still back there, so the tires don't know where the fuck to go.
Oh yeah, and that's the tires whip into it.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Is that why Hank's fucking car was never able to go through? Because you
Yes.
motherfuckers welded a stupid speaker to it?
Yeah, that's probably why. And it
You
was warping the
caused
speaker.
this.
It was warping the speaker, and then the speaker would like whip back because of the weld constraint onto the fucking thing and launch it backwards. So yeah, every vehicle interacts with the tunnel differently.
I've only smoked white meth. There's other colors out there that could be more rare or more uncommon or legendary, but you could be the legendary meth cook if you put your skills to the test.
That sounds good.
Pretty dark and
I think I'll
darker.
be legendary.
Oh my god.
That was Destiny.
I think it'll be.
That was Auror's Destiny
Let's
brain.
get to work.
Oh wow.
No, I didn't say there was any exotic meth.
Can you put,
Not yet.
I could turn on the auto subtitles. I doubt they're going to be any good, but yeah, subtitling myself is ignored for these videos for the sake of
Now all that meth you
time.
smoked,
If I had to sub
that
myself, these would
nothing
take twice as
compared to what
long.
I'm about to show you.
Maybe one day
Now,
we'll have a proper
witness,
subtitle, but like
ingredients.
that has a vague idea of whatever the fuck I'm saying.
All right. Ugh. This should be everything we need. All
Yeah, we
right,
get our
pick everything
ingredients
up.
in
We need it
there.
on the table. Keep it
Oh,
on the
you
edge,
weren't
not
in
the
the
window.
Duke.
Close to the
Yeah,
window.
you were supposed
All
to
the
be
chemistry's gonna be
Quick
off.
pause.
All right.
Because of
This poor
that
founder.
incident
Get
in the
all
pale
this close
tunnel.
to the
What the fuck?
could
Why did it
smell
do
it.
that? Sorry, everyone. It just
YouTube has been
rewinded.
fucked up lately. I don't know what. Either way,
This video is very long and it lags.
So I spawned the new bounder that you're driving right now, and this is one of the multitudinous problems we had with just how dense this was just there was a lot of stuff for people to remember, and a lot of the technical stuff was on Masterger because he is the most Gmod knowledgeable and this is his server. This was a rare instance where Gur was the only one who knew which bounder was the right one. And at this exact moment, his Gmod fucked up and he had to restart.
Witness.
This was
Yes,
something
and
that
it was
was
after the pale tunnel. We needed a new one.
This was something that was a limitation of of the engine, where there was a drivable bounder and there was an interactable like prop bounder.
Yes,
All the chemistry's gonna be off.
Yes.
All right.
The-
Let's get all this.
So we had this dupe for the ingredients. There, I'm trying to grab it. The key to get into the RV is the same as picking shit up.
Yeah.
So
This RV's broken.
So that was in character, but it was true. The RV was broken. We had a dupe version where we added collision into the interior of it. Interacting with things and putting things in here as players was so fucking difficult for so many reasons, but we had a version where the tables would work, because originally we were just going to have a bunch of fucking like ingredients and I was going to interact with them in VR and we were going to pick them up and play with them on the table. That's why a minute ago I say like put the ingredients on the back of the table, because that's where I like them, because that's like I wanted them not too close to the edge, because then I was going to like knock them over, they were going to fall off. They needed to be in a certain spot. But yeah, Ararg picks up the ingredient and it just goes clean through.
Yeah.
This RV's broken. This RV was supposed to become
So
a functioning
this was my
table.
fault.
What did we pay for? What does a dollar
This
get
poor
you these
fucking
days?
founder.
It's
It's like groaning.
Crystal, and maybe we'll get some
Unique
ideas.
entities.
That's
unique
me being
entities,
like,
no
just away from
polymorphism.
Let's move
the
on.
kind of
Look
shit
away
they'd
from
go for
RV so that we can despawn it and spawn the right one.
Yes, literally. There's a lot of things where we are like telling Error, like, get him out, make him look away from the RV.
Suspicious user just said this is bullshit. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Hang on, if I concentrate really hard.
You.
What are you doing, Jesse?
So this bit with the crystal,
his power.
What is that?
this came up in one of our tech tests, or maybe it was the rehearsal. I don't know.
It could have been the rehearsal.
We like early
Definitely the
on we
rehearsal.
made this dupe of this like giant methamphetamine crystal, and we thought it'd be funny to just like have this out there and it shatters and like that's how the meth ends up being made.
If we could just
A piece of work right here.
The
Think
if
if I
we-
could just
it
use
definitely
some-
was your idea,
If I
Rod, because you really like the
concentrate really hard.
swept that Jesse Pinkman would have ice powers.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I think Holly was the one who messed around with the sweat the
Holly
most,
loves
but it
the
was-
Grandmaster Magic
But it was
swept.
definitely
I'm
seeing the
addicted
ice
to
powers
it.
and
I'm
seeing
addicted.
Chick's chatter when she's just like we're fucking around. That this is like.
We gotta put this in bags and shit.
I have a serious problem where if I'm not like directly involved, like keeping myself busy, I just go, it'd be really fun right now to take up any sweep I want and just attack and hurt all my friends.
I remember during the fucking during the rehearsal, there were so many moments where you would hit me with like the puke spell, and it would like make my screen all bad. I get so mad.
I had no idea how awful it was in VR, so I just kept doing it to you.
So this is Crazy 8, which is actually the character that I forgot to say Scorpy played. It wasn't just Skinny
Crazy
Pete,
8.
and
Do you know who I am?
this is Crazy 8.
No, not at all.
Jesse, I'm Crazy 8. I'm
Crazy 8.
Crazy 8.
Yeah, I subbed that with normal text because his mic stopped peaking for a second for some reason. So one of the problems in this stream, we are using a different version of the Gmod codec than we were originally in HLVRAI. There's like a new old version of it that you have to manually toggle on, and some people's mics just hate it. So Scorpy and Trog just peak like fucking crazy. I don't know why.
Cut out a lot.
Yeah, some of you guys would cut out a lot. That was more an issue of the block.
To cook that. Sound good?
What?
You see that stuff on the ground? I lied to you. That's crystal meth. The blue stuff. Now, you've never seen meth that's blue before, have you?
Yeah, actually, it is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Breaking Bad logo in the background for a split second.
Yeah, see,
There's a little example there of a line from Ararg that it's like us just dealing with so much where like our sentences get mangled that don't mean anything. They don't make any sense. Where you say, "I can't take this home with you if you shoot at me." What does that mean?
I can't carry it if I have my hands up, so I'm trying to like.
I can't take this home with you.
The spirit bomb was a godsend because we could make people raise their hands.
Yes, yes. Ararg loved that sweat and used it a fuck ton. And we have colliding tables now.
They just added the Fortnite festival, and
we respawned it while you were looking at Crazy
Before
8.
the patch gets glitched, we can get a whole bunch of XP if you join the lobby.
Here's this.
It's glitched. I just caught that.
What are you doing? This animation.
Oh, can we talk about my Sammy scene? That was one of the other plates I was spinning.
Yeah, we can talk about that soon. That's relevant for so much of it. I want to talk about the animation really quick here, because this is something that got a lot of attention in the comments and stuff. This is by an animator who goes by Whimsical VR. Zach is the one who helped me make the intros for the first Gnome video and the second to last Gnome video. I reached out to them very close to the event and was like, hey, would you be down to do something super short notice? Can you animate Walter White doing this exact cutscene from Dead Rising 2 off the record? Because it was a late game idea where I realized, like, oh, you know, a perfect way to progress the plot in a lot of different points is if I like could craft items very much like a video game. And like this was meant to be like as if there was a licensed Breaking Bad game, so we just took things from other games and like put them into this. And they killed it. They did an amazing job with that. And we had a setup where Mike had a Sammy panel where he would trigger these scenes to happen at specific times. We'll talk more about that later.
You're so crazy.
I also triggered all the music that happened live.
Yes, there was
almost none of which I think
music.
is in the final video.
A lot of it is. A lot of it is.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know
it's
that.
edited, but a lot of it's the same.
Oh, and I triggered your phone anytime you got a phone call.
Yes.
Watch and learn, Jesse. Back up.
Come on.
You're gonna want to back up. You're gonna want to back up.
You lied.
You lied.
This fucking firebomb swap.
I had a compressor on this whole video. I removed it for this part.
My red phosphorus.
Because this explosion was so loud, I wanted to keep it intact.
It's this set of sweeps that are all like soda based for some reason, and they have like grenades you can throw that just throw shit everywhere. And it was another one of the ones that I found like during like testing and rehearsal where I was fucking around with it too much, and it was like, wait, this will be great for when we have to blow shit up.
Yeah, the firebomb was perfect.
5 different explosions.
Yep.
In
It was.
whole stream.
I remember there was at some point where we were like able to. We were like, what do we do for the fucking red phosphorus thing? And it was like all these fucking can bombs.
Yep.
I just fuck up.
Stinky.
Yeah, we just killed Crazy and I call my best friend.
Stinky Pete.
You're right that like a lot of the fuck ups are like things that were just happening, like being just tied into the next thing.
How much money do you think we're
Do you ever go to school?
Ever go to school?
Hold on.
So is it the video's a bit too loud? Well, none of my friends told me that.
Well,
I feel fine.
I mean, I just turned this shit down on like Discord's end.
Well,
so.
the stream can't do that.
I don't know how I sound compared to the video.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea how you have other shit balanced.
Yeah, it's hard for me too. I have the levels. It looks okay.
That's your chat room's problem. They just took too long.
It's hitting -20 and our voices are hitting -10.
I do, don't
People are saying it's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
You love your family so much, Mr.
Oh, she
White.
hit my
I
negative
love
10.
Family ever loves me.
Till I.
And I love when you make me money. So go ahead and give your friends
Is that lighting on his face? Okay, it
No,
is.
It's like soot.
It looks like a nasty bruise and like ash.
Give Skinny Pete a
Skin
call. I gotta
me.
go eat some beef. Okay.
And there's the first time that we have a ringtone. Now, this is something that has been talked about a lot in the comments and asked about a lot. And we have talked about it on stream before. We've like discussed what these were and like
stupid ringtones.
Notice that those ringtones were not in any of the scripts. Like that was not an idea. These songs. So the story with this. These songs, as Hank says later, were not made by anyone. Yes, I know there are people that are upset about it, and I understand if you are.
Paul McCartney.
They are. These were generated with the first site that we ever saw that was making these shitty, busted ass AI musics. I don't remember who in the group found it. I think I might have saw someone on Tumblr posting about it, and I went in and I typed in like Skinny Pete song, or I typed in like Walter White song, and it like generated this like absolute trash. And I showed my friends it, and we were like, look at this awful thing. And we for the next few weeks.
We really had this like 2 weeks before the stream was announced too.
It was
so
literally
it was a very
like 2
impromptu
weeks.
idea.
It was literally like 2 weeks before the stream happened. Everyone like learned about this fucking site, and we all thought it was so funny how fucking bad these songs sounded, but at the same time like almost real. But like when you actually listen to them, they're like horribly made and like just trash. It's garbage. They're inconsistent. They're like if you listen to the structure of these songs, like the chord progressions, they make no sense. They sound alien. And we were generating all these songs, and like people had it wasn't even just us who are on the stream right now. Some of our friends in the Discord, like Moopy and our friend Mott, would make these songs like about Breaking Bad. And we made a couple songs about Breaking Bad, and they turned out it was specifically the Skinny Pete song. It was make a short song about Skinny Pete, and the genre we gave it was ringtone, and it made that fucking my name is Skinny Pete, Jesse is my best friend, and I love my El Camino. Oh yeah, and that fucking brainwormed into our heads. Into our heads as like
it's an incredibly fucked technology how their songs are so bad but so catchy that they are just like instantly memorable.
It's really good. It was really good. They keep updating it. Now it's just boring.
Yeah, they make it better and boring, and it sucks.
The better it works.
It's real insane to have fake songs stuck in my head,
right?
That only exist for us. But it
was really good at shoveling out like really awful corporate sounding like commercial garbage.
Yeah, if you really have to work the fucking genre. If you say pop music, you just get the most boring, awful fucking thing ever that like is not entertaining even in the slightest. But if you give it the genre song. Windows Vista Apocalypse, you can get an awesome song about how a mecha pig is gonna take over the world.
Oh yeah, that one.
We have a bunch of these that were not featured in this that like Moopy have made. Moopy in particular, our friend Moopy, if you don't know him, he's our French weird friend who we love very much. Made a lot, and he like was the genre, like he would push the envelope with these. But like we made these Breaking Bad songs, and the genre ringtone would make these ones that were just so fucking stupid and funny. And I don't even remember who had the idea, but someone had the idea to be like, wow, we just should fucking. It might have been like during the rehearsal even. It might have been that late into the game, like a week before the show.
It was earlier than that.
One of the tech tests?
I think we had the phones already existed.
The phone
as,
existed
like,
long before
models.
that we had any of these songs.
We need to add ringtone tech to the phones. Like,
yes.
the phones were already an idea.
The phones had the ringtone tech from this top because the phone existed because there were so many plot beats that both in the actual Breaking Bad and in our retelling of it needed to happen by someone making a phone call. Someone needed to call someone. I needed to pick up a phone and hear someone talk. So our go-to Gmod scripter, Lua scripter, programmer, our friend Twilight. Twilight. She made the phone. And the phone's function was a SWEP that, you would hold it, it would look like a flip phone, and you could press a button. And when you press the button, it would play a ringtone that could be heard in the space. So if another character got a phone call, they could hear it too. And originally the ringtones were just going to be like, I don't know, we'll download ringtone. And it's like, it exists so you can have a custom ringtone. Like maybe it'd be funny if Jesse's ringtone is like some song he likes. I don't know. And these fucking things started getting generated, and these fucking songs, and like, in one of the tech tests, we like figured out like this speaker thing where you could spawn and like play the MP3 directly, so it could play like in the world. And it was just, in that tech test, it was too fucking funny to have Skinny Pete drive his car past me and you just hear, my name is Skinny Pete, Jesse is my best friend, I love him. Like just like these distances, these things being played at the distance. And on top of that, and the final reason why I was like, this needs to be here, I love this too much, like is because it's so much like a dream. It is like so fucking strange that all these characters have all this music that sounds almost like it was like made by a fucking like studio level production that we could never hope to hire, but it sounds weird and wrong and bad, and these songs are about them, and then the characters acknowledging it is like so fucking funny. Like when Hank's song plays, all that shit is so funny.
It sounds perfect for like when the concept is like, yeah, here's our shitty fucking video game tie-in. Like, how do we tie that into like what a shitty fucking video game of a modern like prestige television show would look like?
Yeah,
it's just I feel like the philosophy we have with the use of Jedi in this case is we want to reveal that the Emperor doesn't really have any clothes. If you're making an album using these tools and getting like 15 views on YouTube per song, you are delusional thinking that this is a useful tool. We want to reveal that the only things these songs are good for are for us to laugh at how like comical the effects it makes are. You know,
Jesse is my best friend.
We're not enjoying these tools. We're more so just showing off how is this even like useful in any capacity.
I see people asking like, oh, well, did like fucking Gen AI come up with the lyrics because Walter White crashing the car is really funny? No, we came up with the lyrics.
So the way that it works,
I just wrote
the lyrics.
Skinny Pete lyrics.
The way that it works,
I got that, and I was like, okay.
Some of them, none of them were fully AI generated lyrics, except for two of them that I had as like literal like inaudible tracks that were added in the edit. Those were just like, I needed some kind of noise, and those songs were not used in the stream, so I included them like that. That's why you like can't hear those ones. When you tell it to generate a song, the first thing you do is like, okay, genre ringtone about Stinky Pete. And then it'll generate like the structure, and then you rewrite everything to like be funny. And by fucking it up and giving it a song that like doesn't rhyme and like breaks the structure, that's how you get like a good one. Like that's how you get one that like sounds fucking strange. Like
I just put those lyrics in there. That was like that was all
you just
I
typed out the song. You could do that too.
Skinny Pete. That's why it's 3 lines long.
And it just fucking ends.
This sucks a lot. Sorry. Well, too bad. We did it. Sorry.
You can be upset.
If you don't like it, you can be mad.
Yeah.
But yeah, if the complaining in chat doesn't help about it, I'm sorry.
I'm more upset that these tools that like are getting sued out the ass for using entire libraries of shot don't get any trouble on YouTube. Your derivative cover, the beautiful song at the end, is jeopardizing the whole monetization.
I don't think I'll post this image ever again. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like want us. People are like, release the full songs, upload them separately. I'm not going to do that. At the most, I will maybe on like the last of these commentary streams, I'll play them for you without any other talking over it, so y'all can rip them if you want. But this, because of the nature of this content, doesn't deserve me to upload it separately. As funny as it would be to say like Breaking Bad, the album,
it's trash forever.
Yeah, I don't like. That's the other reason why I'm not telling you the name of the site that we made it on, because I don't want to promote it. This is like a shitty thing that a lot of people are using for a shitty thing, but we got in a flash where like we were like, oh man, this sucks, and we made these songs, and they were fucking making us laugh, and we thought of a really funny way to include them, and like. If somebody's mad, that's fine, but I don't regret doing this. This was such a funny fucking part of this that I'll put my chest out on that.
When you hear the full thing, I encourage some musicians out there, to re-record.
Oh yeah, if someone makes a real version, that was an idea too, where it was like we thought about okay, like it kind of sucks to use the AI versions, but the show is in 2 weeks. We don't have time to actually have these really made. And then the other element of it too is like I don't think I can find anyone on Earth that could make a glam rock song about Hank Schrader. Like one of the reasons why Hank's theme is so fucking funny is because it sounds like it was sung in the 80s. Like it sounds like some shit we could like never make. That's why it's dreamlike. It's like you dreamt that Kiss had a song about Hank Schrader. It's like it's fucking weird. But yeah, that's that. So yeah, and that is also my answer to releasing these. No, but I'll play them for you in one of the later streams. Because also some of them didn't play in full, and there are some funny stuff. Like I'll talk about the songs as they come up, but let's continue.
Yeah, we don't want to dwell on these too long. It's just
that was just that needed an explanation, and people have been wondering and wondering.
What can we say
told
other
people
than
in the
that?
past though?
Yeah, what can we say other than that? We thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
So we saw Skylar before, but this is the first scene where we see Hank and Skylar White and Walt Jr. get some solid lines. As we said earlier, Skylar, it was Holly's idea to do it this way, to do the TikTok TTS voice, because you were voicing a cardboard cutout. Yeah, you can.
Right, so like my whole idea was like, and you can pause because I'm long-winded, unfortunately.
Fuck
For the rats.
fucking rats. Fuck every single one of you that spawned these fucking rats. This one was okay. Every rat after this had me livid inside. During the edit, there was one scene where I literally had to put a low pass filter to make the rats less awful. The sound they made. Oh my god. All right, Holly, you could.
So, like, again, I don't know a fuck thing about Breaking Bad, the TV show. I never seen it. Everything I know is like things I've heard through hearsay, like memes I've seen on like Tumblr or whatever, and like the sort of like general stuff that you like learn like through osmosis. And so, like, you know, over the years, you hear a lot of people talking about specifically, like, Skylar as a character and how she's treated in the narrative, and a lot of the fan response being, like, really proportionately fucking, like, weird and misogynistic about her, and, like, not...
It's crazy! It's so fucking nuts, the shit people say about her. Like, it's fucked up, but like, it's insane that people are actually like that.
Yep. And I thought it would be really funny for our fucking licensed game, slop game project to be like, okay, what if I lean into that, and the way that we portray the character is like this completely flat, like one-dimensional nothing.
Like she's reading
that,
the script to you.
Right.
Like not acting, it's reading the script, and then you did that TikTok type TTS voice sound very, very well.
See, that's just a voice that I like doing.
Yeah, it was great. Also, because you came to that like partway into our rehearsal that we did. Because I was looking back at my footage. You originally just kind of, it was really funny too, but you just kind of this like Skylar White.
Oh yeah, that's right. It happened between the rehearsal and the real one.
The rehearsal,
you were like
found
whimpering.
The TTS, and we were all like, "That's perfect. Keep that. That's amazing."
Via Van Helsing in chat says, "Wait, was that not a computer voice?" It's so funny.
No, that's just me.
Many people in the comments.
It's our friend Holly Holotones, who's really good at voices.
I saw a comment from like a 30-something-year-old dude that I think saw the title card of Breaking Bad, but the AI is self-aware, which doesn't make any sense. And also, the video's not called that. I gave it a more like YouTube-ready title.
Right.
Saw that and then got to hear and heard Skylar White, and they left a comment. So this what passed for entertainment, AI generated entertainment, the future? We're fucked.
See, because
job,
like it's got AI in the fucking title of the thing or whatever, and because we've used like TTSs before, I've had so many people like to this day be like, wait, you were in the show? I didn't know you were in the show. Who'd you voice? And it's like, well, I voiced like Hank and Skylar, and they're like, what? I thought you were using like what you did in the gnome or whatever. No, I am just very good at vocal control and mimicking.
Y'all remember HLVR?
Practice.
Y'all remember the weird guy?
When a weird guy appear.
Remember the weird guy from HLVR AI?
Right.
So that series made more sense for the AI title, obviously, because part of the reason we did it is because I knew Holly and Gur could act like the Half-Life 1 NPCs and make those voices very well. But not only that, Holly also has a very good trick with her voice, a very good ability to like cut herself off and like sound like
YouTube poop
just these like
Yes.
voice nuances that sound like they're not being spoken by a human, like things that
I'm
naturally
good
don't
at,
occur.
Like, I'm good at like stilted, jilted, like unnatural cadence. It's well, it's always been fun for me to do that sort of thing and sound
Yeah.
like a weird computer guy.
Don't worry
And the
about
rats
the rats,
here.
Dad.
Meanwhile, my voice,
Walt
I just
Jr.
want to say this really fast.
Yeah.
I played Walt Jr. out of necessity. Like, no one really wanted to do it, and someone needed to do it, so I was like, fuck, I'll do it. And I wanted
made
to...
sense.
It
Like
made
when I locked
sense.
you in as that, I was like, oh, yeah, that's perfect.
I wanted to very much avoid, in case if you've never watched Breaking Bad, Walt Jr. is played by R.J. Mitty, who's a actor who has cerebral palsy, and he plays Walt Jr., who has cerebral palsy. I think he plays it up like a little bit, so his speech impediment is stronger. And I wanted to avoid like
can't portray
any
that.
indication
Yeah.
that I was like doing a voice in any way.
Unless
So I
we
just
knew
made it-
someone that actually had it as well that could
Yeah.
play the character fittingly.
So I
Like,
just sounded
that's
like
just-
a
we're not gonna do
bored, uninterested version of myself, because that's literally what it was. I was just like,
yeah.
oh, well, I guess I'm doing this voice. Hi, Dad, I'm here.
You did a good version of it. I love just your character of like, your father is your perfect like idol figure, and he's just like he's done nothing wrong.
I was proud of my
and he's
lines.
happy.
Yeah, just
he's
the things I said. I was
You
happy.
love your dad.
You love your dad. He loves everything he does to Skylar.
You never lie to me.
We have a lot of back and forth of like there was this like. It definitely was built up in the rehearsal of like how we were gonna frame a lot of the improv. Like we didn't. We talk about the rehearsal a lot. It wasn't like tit for tat. Like the rehearsal was mostly like, okay, so everyone can familiarize themselves with, we go here, then we go here, then we go here, then we go here. But we did like mock versions of the scenes and improv some stuff. And it was like, and so much of it was just like us being like, God, Walter White's so fucking nice and good and awesome. And everybody, and like so many of our interactions just like, oh, Dad, I love you. You're so cool. And you'll never be bad. And like Hank does that a lot with me too. It just, a lot of the interactions with Walt Jr. are really funny. I fucking love that line, by the way, Holly. That shit is so funny.
Which line?
With this. He's underage drinking.
No, you can't have another one. Wow.
The fucking beer's rolling into him.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I didn't mean to.
What? He's like 4 or something?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite early lines. I don't know who's spawning the beers, but the topology of like the models or whatever, like they were just automatically falling and rolling off the table, and like I immediately was like, oh, he's drinking them.
We are Christian.
I spawned the grub.
You should know something about me.
It's Yumma Yumma Grub.
The grub also annoyed me in the edit. It's really loud. I had to reduce it a bunch.
A little.
But we had to have grub for dinner.
Yeah.
But the joke is
I
great.
will say I
you know,
was
grub.
the grub in the rehearsal.
Breathing cancer.
Really?
You were, that's right. I remember that.
It's a
Because
pill?
there's a grub pill, yeah.
Oh my God, I had to go.
All I do when I'm bored
Yeah.
while playing VMod is click
And you
on random
only hide your
pills and
mouth.
turn into stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
I'm so sorry.
That's a real bummer, Dad.
Oh, the voice switching on the fly was really fucking fun to have to do, but I was stressed the fuck out about it.
You did great.
That's good.
You took the whole thing.
Sorry, man. I know you're sick, but you know I can't help myself around that fat thing.
It's so true. I can't.
I must have missed it while we were talking. Another line I love from Hank in that is someone spawns the Cheez-Its, and you just go immediately go, yeah, Cheezos was like, I was laughing so hard in the edit.
I just love calling them Cheezos.
Cheezos.
A ton of money, right?
Yeah, we're always talking about that.
And I mean, the like,
And
what
no
the
one would
heck?
do that, but-
I'm glad that you wrote down what the heck, because that is what I said.
Yeah. And I try to sub it as accurately as possible.
People do that.
Fall down in the desert alone.
It's a good thing you're not.
That's what happens to him at the end of the show, right?
Yeah, like every joke that was like foresight in that way would always make me laugh the hardest. Of like, just we'll never fall down in the desert alone. I'll never go in a hole and cry and never come out.
I had to lean into the 3 or 4 plot points you guys told me about because it'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Bye, married.
Bye, married.
God, yeah, dealing with the family, I said so many things that don't mean anything. Some of it because I thought it'd be funny, some of it because it's just I'm like, words are tumbling out of my mouth faster than like, Frambly.
I know an awesome guy. His name is Tuba.
Awesome guy.
That was another instance.
Salamanca.
If someone got a frame drop, it would cut their voice out like that.
Yeah.
That's why
That
that
was
would
one
happen.
parts where it just clipped out.
Yeah.
Him before, I should be able to just show up with stuff and he'll just like unload it.
Is that Tuco?
Seems like it. I could.
That's something that was in rehearsal. It's just like he's not
Sheerest
dead yet.
favorite pastime.
We didn't kill him yet.
He's not dead yet.
I have a
He's
line.
alive in the show as a character.
A line of the scene I have there where I say I forgot my straw hat is a reference to, you know, the show. Whenever he's Heisenberg, he wears the disguise of the bowler hat and like the glasses.
Right.
And the straw hat is because specifically I have a friend that for the longest time thought Walter White wore a straw hat and like thought they were being like Mandela affected. And I always thought that was so fucking funny, so I made sure to include that.
That can make you 10 times money.
This is a reference to Twitter bots.
Meth money trick. Why aren't you talking about this? Anyways, this is my product. I call it blue marijuana.
What? Fuck. That green lantern that you're in.
That's my blue
Green lantern that you're in, bro.
Mir, are you there?
This is
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, we have to pause for this. So this line delivered here, well, actually, just all these lines, everything Tuco's saying here. You like the
This is
Raiders
for
or
us.
what, bro? Show me that Green Lantern you're in. Mira, I'll just let you explain it.
It's an old video.
Yeah.
It's an
Like a
old video
64
of this
podcast.
guy watching Jimmy Fallon or something. And he's like filming his TV with a camcorder, and he's talking to Jimmy Fallon or whoever on the TV, just going like, "Hey man, you like the Raiders?" And he's got that like intense voice, and he talks about the Green Lantern because someone from the movie's being interviewed. And
Specifically, the opening of the video is him going,
oh, it's
What's
a
up?
George Lopez
Hey,
voice.
fucker, do you like the Raiders or what, bro?
Yeah, and he's like trying to sound like George Lopez, and George Lopez is on the fucking interview, and he's filming his TV, and he's just yelling.
Is that Baby Laser?
Do you know Baby Laser
You know
or
Baby
those tiny
Laser or
boys?
those tiny boys?
Yeah, those
classic.
and like the energy of that video just fit Tuco, and Mira just decided to do that, and it was very funny.
Yeah.
Jesse, should we leave? Jesse, can you get the money?
Breaking Bad poster flying in the background.
I love the kicks here.
Yeah,
The
I found
fucking
the kick
kicks
button. I
so
think
good.
the day of the stream, we have like a hand-to-hand combat mod installed or some shit, and I realized it had a kick bind.
Yup.
So I was like, oh, this is perfect. I can use this to kick the shit out of Jesse on the floor, and
Pigman
it also
dodge.
looks really stupid.
You gonna run to my base.
Jesse, my boy. My only son. Jesse.
My base.
This is him
Oh,
rag-modding.
God.
He's supposed to
This
talk
This
to
is
me
me
here,
rag modding
but
and not knowing if my mic works
Yeah.
during
Yeah,
it. It's
we-
like,
you
just
rag modded in a
about
different
it.
spot where I can't hear you.
if I let go of the button, I like the mic stops working, so I have to.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, this never should have happened. We never should have cooked
Ragmod was really cute and fun, and
I
it
took my
was so
legs.
fucking miserable to make it work with our microphones.
Yeah, that's why he had to stand up and then go prone.
Yep.
Yeah, and then there's a bird in the way.
Yeah.
who we are.
I think I might have been that bird.
Probably.
Mir Trog.
You never heard me ever again.
I never will.
Ever again.
I love you.
It's gonna eat you.
What is the deal with the birds? Me and Trog got bored sometimes and wanted to fly around the map.
Holly is consistent.
You ever been a bird in Gmod? It's fun.
It's really fun.
I run down the street to
Really
Tuco's
good
base.
sentence.
Oh, little foreshadowing.
This gives me the place.
So here, we use the actual song that plays in Tuco's house, but it
Do you want to
plays
talk
a
about the
little
mural?
bit. Plays a little bit. Oh yeah, man. The kind of shitty of me that I don't remember the artists' names because this map was made. This was done in 2020.
4 years ago.
HLVR fan art. This art, we do know the artist names. It's written down somewhere. I just don't know it off the top of my head. But on the side of Tuco's house, there's graffiti. This was Arisdren's and Kim's idea, Ibuhar's, to put some fan art of ours. That was some really good shit on the walls and mix it in and make it look like it was street art and graffiti. There's one of me. I don't know what that fan art is originally from. Maybe it might just be me, like with not any tie to anything. And then the other one, it's the science team from HLVR.
There's like multiple throughout the map, like little references to like HLVR and our other stuff like strewn in.
Yeah.
There's a game clam in Walter's house.
This is Tuco's base. You got a sign out there, Tuco's house, no cops. Because I used the song, I had to do like a YouTube scrub of the first like 15 seconds of this, so the audio's shitty.
Tuco's house?
But it wasn't that bad. I was thankful. However, I ended up getting copyright hit for the song at the end, so I don't make money off this video no more.
Can I go in?
And
Sorry,
I
everyone,
might
no
have
money.
to take the video down, but we'll
Like
see
you
what
financial
happens.
risk.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll talk
This
about
was
that
a
later.
huge financial risk.
Yeah.
This was a huge financial.
It kicks back in when the scene actually starts.
And Father Gregory was here.
Hey,
Whoa, are you talking to me? Huh? What? Who the hell are you?
the guy that cooked your meth? They call me Heisenberg.
Heisenberg, huh?
I'm Heisenberg. That's right.
You got a tooltip
And I cooked that
for
blue meth
getting a grenade.
that you stole.
So you have your phone out. You're trying really hard to show me a video. There's the phones were built a very late edition, with that the phones had the ability to serve as a play X screen, and it did not work for the first 4 hours. Don't even like the Raiders. He doesn't.
Hey, you like the Raiders or what, bro? You know, Baby Laser or Los Chinese boys?
No, you are gonna pay me now.
There's a part here where Mira's mic is open, and you can hear people laughing. I think it happens a number of times throughout it.
It's when you said, "And you killed my partner to hospital."
You smoked it and you killed my partner to hospital.
Yeah.
So pay up, man.
Yeah, right there. You can hear I think, like, yeah, Mike's laugh.
Yo, check out my
In the moment, I liked any time that happened, because in the moment, I have no feedback if anything I'm doing is funny. So hearing that, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm doing a good job.
I'm excited to get to the BTS stuff because, one, it's fun to show our audience stuff, but it's also fun to show Wayne because he doesn't get any feedback when we're doing this live, and we're just like fucking losing it behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Wait. I steal your meth and you come to my base and bring me more meth?
So does Tuco have a base in the show?
Yes. This building is one of the most accurate in the map.
Awesome.
I love that he tries to snort
Yeah,
it.
that was a joke. I missed Mira going to snort the grenade until the edit.
I threw in the can. I threw in the can.
Yeah, there was just like more grenades appearing from behind me.
I needed to throw more of the cans or I would pass away.
Look at the money.
It's like TF2 safe.
Oh, good at it.
Yeah, that edit's really good.
Yay! You got the money.
Okay, so Mike pointed this out, or should I save it for the BTS? The thing that I don't know.
I mean, you can see it really clearly in my BTS, but Tuco fell out of the window and landed directly on the side.
Yeah,
That's
you can
his-
kind of see it there. When the there's one body. There's one body that was already there, and then the grenade just blew Tuco out the window, and he landed on his sign, and I couldn't
you'll
notice
see it
it from my
perfectly in my
perspective. Yeah.
Jesse. I did it, Jesse. Ah, I fucking...
Yes, that video you linked is the video I was referencing. Yeah, you got it.
I'm okay.
They got shot by the bot though.
Here's Gur. Oh yeah, Gur played one that we didn't talk about this, but Gur played the doctor.
Oh yeah.
You're for Pittman?
Hi, Doctor.
You're from Pikmin? That was like the, I think that was the frame drop thing, but it just made you say Pikmin.
You came to see me. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I'm close.
Aurora
Here.
We had to do a lot of cloaking and uncloaking.
I got a lot of repeat issues with the cloaking.
Oh my god, someone died in here, man. We're not going back to this hospital again. Okay.
The Pikmin thing was both, I meant to say it, and also it came
Jesse.
out more like that.
Oh, really?
The lag, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You were gonna hug.
Oh.
Okay, well the fire's out. I got the money. I went to Tuco's place.
I think that being lit on fire was just
and I got
me being a scamp.
I think that happens.
There was a
so
lot of
often.
occasions where stuff gets lit on fire, and I assume it's you every single time.
It usually is most of the time.
It is. Yeah.
I say $1 billion here almost as a mistake because I was just not thinking about the amount of money.
Oh my goodness.
You got $1 billion for me?
Damn.
I can't believe that you trusted me so
And this is the one time in the video Jesse feels so good that without drugs, he can do this.
It's in a script. Jesse jumps around happy and crazy. or whatever.
Yeah. So you busted that out there. It was like
We didn't establish
midstream
the
when we
method.
realized the other joke we could do with that.
Yeah, we didn't establish Mario mode as meth mode until a little while. Then.
I think a couple of my friends said they're hanging out at my place.
And look, Father Gregory's okay.
He's fine.
He didn't get hurt by the fire.
There are 2 times. Well, yeah, he's there to honor and make sure they all go to heaven.
He was there at the start as one of the guards.
He was? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes.
He survived.
I've never seen any Saw movie. That's just what you all were watching while this was happening.
Yeah.
We're always saying killing is distasteful.
Yeah.
We all love that line.
Not Tuco, because he
I didn't kill
Not Tuco won't be there.
Just we're in.
Yeah.
Your friends are there?
It's all like, it's a good showcase of like our mental RAM, you know, like how much things stay fresh.
Also, you'll see this in my footage, but also another thing you can assume
I think my car
is that
gets stuck here and I can't.
Yeah, you got stuck on a ramp. Yeah. You couldn't get up the curb.
I thought you were just stopping so I could hear the song.
No, I couldn't get the back wheels up. I tried to get.
I realize you're just like struggling trying to drive like this.
And then I drive into the tree.
I have to exclaim.
Pete.
I have to exclaim.
I have to wait until Pete leaves the car.
That is my favorite part of the song, which is why I wait until it happens. Yeah.
That was just the fall because you're not thinking about it when you enter the car, so you start holding me at gunpoint.
Is that your friend? Oh, hey, Badger.
Hey, Badger. I forgot they just look like that.
Yeah,
it's convenient that they're also named like Killer Instinct characters. So
Did I think I drove away instead of turning off my radio.
Yes, that was like, you can literally hear it. You say, let me go turn my radio off, but it's way easier to just get the car out of range.
Yeah,
I do an edit to match, but like listen to the motor. It's so it's insane.
Yeah, because I was holding shift.
Yeah.
To drive faster and it did that.
you like turbo out of there. Skinny Pete hit the nitrous.
Yeah.
Are they shy?
Listen, we can talk for a minute.
You can see Grigori pop into existence in the background.
Yep.
And they enact our will.
Who did that?
You must be.
I don't know why I acted like that was small.
You go back and forth with Jesse Pinkman between this like a very good performance of like emphasizing like the sadder parts of Jesse's character, and then randomly you just say very ominous shit.
Is this just like what we do? Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive that we're gonna make a lot of money.
Yay!
Pick that up.
I don't even know like what.
But, I mean, it's kind of scary because
You hear a car in the background of
Actual
Jesse's mic.
siren coming from Erard's mic.
Yeah, someone's honking. Someone parked in the street outside my house.
City living.
And I'm a chemistry teacher, so I know a lot about cooking meth.
Oh, yeah, you do
But
say
I
you're a
don't know anything
teacher.
about
Okay.
sound. Holy shit, you have an intruder. What?
He goes away before you can hit him.
Yes.
Jesse's got ghosts. I forgot.
I like spawning Grigories and seeing how long it takes for people to notice.
Hello?
And then I undo them.
Yeah, this is Jesse. Okay. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? That's the Dergs mod. That's the drug mod water. So like, so we used the meth. The meth prop. The meth prop comes from an ancient Gmod add-on. And when I mean ancient, I mean like fucking, you could get that shit in like 2009. The Dergs mod, where it adds drugs that just like you press E on them and then you get like a screen effect and maybe it makes you move faster. And the mod would have, it had LSD, it had meth. We used the model for the meth or whatever, and then we colored it blue. Or someone else did. I think that was just something.
The meth was just blue.
It was blue because it was a Breaking Bad reference.
Right. Because it was like that was like a modern version of the Dergs mod. But there's water. The water makes the highs go away. But when you drink the water, it does that.
While we're on the topic, I just
moans.
we'll watch the rehearsal footage eventually, but one really funny thing I forgot about until I was watching it, because we were using the prop version of the meth thing from that pack. At one point during the rehearsal, I accidentally spawned the real version of the meth, which when you interact with it, it just kills you. So it's in the lab soon when you guys are cooking, and you're like, yeah, we did it! And you try to grab one and you just fucking die.
Wait. So you're saying we got
meth
caught
kills
already?
That's
I thought
great.
you were here to like start the operation.
That was in the rehearsal?
That was in the rehearsal,
Yeah, because in the show I was like, hey guys, make sure I never die ever because that ruins everything.
Yeah, no, we were very careful.
You don't think because he's so
I have to die in a meth lab in 3 hours.
He's not getting his smoke. What if he tattles on us?
We gotta get some people who know who to work the system. Some people who can work.
I was so lost at this point.
I'm like trying to like get the PlayX set up at the same time.
Yeah,
it was not
and
working.
then it fucks up because I think it's just like a recently uploaded video. PlayX.
Yeah.
It was something
work
wrong with it. We couldn't figure it out, so we were like, okay, just put in the commercial
PlayX
as
was
a
like
backup.
barely working. We had to like fuck with it really hard to make it happen.
We played what the video was.
Yeah.
It's literally just the two videos cut together, but we'd save some
We just did it
effort
with the
by-
actual YouTube uploads.
Yeah, we just
This like
Jesse, you've got animals in your. Hold on, I'm gonna kill it.
That worked way too well. I was so happy that just did what I wanted it to do the first
What
time.
an awful sound it made too.
When you just fucking take out.
You're just
this
killing
silence.
time by me trying to find the original.
Yeah,
video,
I love this
and then,
silence. I love this silence because people are absolutely like yelling in the background.
At one point, no, at one point you literally say like, "Can I go?"
Yeah, that's, I just said it there. I'm like, I just go, "Can I leave?" And you're like, "You might want to turn YouTube closed captioning off." Y'all told me to turn it on. What the fuck you people want? But yeah, I asked if I could leave. In the actual stream, this silence much longer. This was like 5 minutes.
For a lawyer, because you're stupid.
I had a good job until my boss accused me of stealing. I better call Saul.
Did
you? I tried to make it
Although
look like
Black
Netflix.
Bars. People want the auto captions on or off.
This is pretty good.
Why were we waiting for a commercial?
It finally worked.
It's so good. We just had to cut to the second video. You can see the YouTube video.
Yeah, I didn't even bother. At one point, I tried to blur that out and like key it.
No,
but
it's so
I didn't
fucking
bother.
funny. It's so fucking funny.
Smaller? I don't know how to make it smaller.
And you take these shortcuts and you think suddenly you're my peer?
That guy.
He's like pointing when the guy's cutting.
Yeah, like which one is the commercial for?
Yeah.
Reap all the rewards?
This is well filmed.
It's gonna be that moment. Was that just your genuine thought? Because you've not seen this show, right?
Maybe he's quality. Maybe we can.
I had no idea what I was supposed to be looking at right here.
Whatever the fuck they do.
Whatever they fuck
Whatever
they
they fuck they do.
I'll keep watching this. Y'all can,
No, you
y'all
enjoy
can
that.
You can go.
He likes the show. It's a good show. Better Call Saul's awesome.
See you, Skinky.
I still have to see it. I've only watched Breaking Bad.
This guy is. What's his name? Saul.
Saul.
Where's he at?
Saul.
How do you like my friends?
Well, Badger 1.
Nothing will beat just the visual of a bunch of guys looking at that scene going like, "That's our lawyer." And after Chuck goes, "You're not a real lawyer."
I mean, I never smoked meth. Does that have something to do with that? Do you?
Probably.
Attorney at law, Saul Goodman.
Probably.
Say, oh, West Bengal. Well, that's great. I don't do that, but.
I saw this guy on TV and I trusted my life now.
Oh, it's so fucking busy. How are we gonna? Whatever. Let's just maybe. We can
I'll
cut
spawn
that
a bunch of characters. There's like a tiny,
I'm here to see
gory.
Saul Goodman.
That's Gregory Jr.
It's Bedbo's song.
This is Bad Bo's theme. It's from Toy Soldiers or whatever. It fit the Saul like
This is my
theme.
son, Jesse. He's about
Here's
your age.
Here's Lauren.
Can we
Not
go
joining
in?
us tonight.
I love.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kissy sound.
Barging into my
Here's
office,
Trog
baby.
as Saul.
Must be Mr. Goodman.
My name's Jimmy, but you're gonna.
I remember there being a lot of ruckus and fighting happening in that door to the right. I was in there and a lot of shit was spawning. People were yelling at people to stop spawning shit.
Stop spawning rats.
You started the scene off by saying that your name was McGill for some reason.
I know. It's because in the show, that's a Breaking Bad joke. That was intentional. In the show, well, one, we know his name is McGill from Better Call Saul and the show, but the name that Walter uses for himself, I think it's Mr. Mayhew, because that's Badger's last name. It's Irish, and Saul goes, look at the Irish. My real name's McGill. So I thought it'd be funny if, like, instead of just being Irish, I also pick the same name as you. So that was my plan.
Well, I'm definitely not your brother. My brother's name is Hank Schrader, a DEA agent. And speaking
He's
of
my
the
brother.
DEA, my little
I'm gonna pause again to talk about this for a second because everyone's like, it's so funny that they're all related. Hank's not his real brother. I even got comments that are like, great video, but you fucked up. Hank's his brother-in-law, not his real
That's
brother.
my favorite comment. Everything else in the video that we did as a joke was fine, but Hank is not Walter's brother.
It's like
you fucked up.
I know. I just said brother because it's shorter. Like it's like I didn't like. It wasn't my intent that like we're all one big family. Jesse's my real
also-
son.
yeah.
It's just funny to call him that. Like I don't know. What you want?
We watched a lot of Tim and Eric. It's funny to call people your dad and your son and your boy.
Mhm. That's where that all comes from.
Imagine watching a parody and going, "Why is this weird?"
And Jesse's cover of being a small child is perfect.
Yeah.
Get this little boy an iPad.
Yeah, well, the grown-ups do business. Get him an iPad.
On your iPad. Can I play Doodle Jump? Can I play?
I'm sure the lawyer's iPad has all those games. Now, the grown-ups have to discuss
Yeah.
something. My nephew, not my son.
I'm trying to think of more iPad games, but I haven't played an iPad game
There's a
since
lot of
2011.
Fruit Ninja.
Mr. McGill.
You said a couple.
I believe you.
Yes.
I believe you.
I believe you.
Well, what's he in for?
Well, he told me on the
I
phone.
really like didn't know what to do with this character, to be honest. So I guess early on, I just decided like I'll just agree and like be happy.
Yeah, that's how a lawyer pulls you in, you know? It's just positive, agreeable, convincing.
I'm sorry, Mr. McGill, but this
Here's the iPad. That's the best model we could think of for an iPad. Here's another fucking song. Trevor made this one, if I recall.
Yeah. Or whatever you said.
Are you sure? We really need help.
I'm absolutely sure.
We really need help.
There was literally nothing you could do
You're playing with it. Wiggle it up and down. Why is the vocal like a horrific string doll? Because when this service was bad, it was fucking awesome.
No other service would let you make a lullaby about how
Kids
the iPad is more
That
important
Roblox
than
is
your
more
parents.
of their mom.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let you make no other service would let you make a folk song about children grabbing a cop's gun and shooting them with it.
Little detail I love here is me, like, I throw my hands up in exasperation, forgetting that you can match me with that. You were always on point with the hand raise.
Fuck.
Man.
I don't know,
Like father,
dude.
like son.
This is the only lawyer in town. I don't know any others. Wait a minute, Jesse.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Lauren
think this
just
is
starts
planned.
like killing people in there.
No, it's like it's the fuck. Isn't it like I thought it was the Grigori? One of the
I think
Grigori.
it's one of the Grigori.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's like look, it's coming. There's like the weird small Grigori and something about his NPC AI. He's just like it's coming out of his Annabelle. His gun is just shooting the other one for some reason.
Someone spawned a bird in the office and he's
trying to kill it. He thinks something in there is his enemy.
Let's go take him to Denny's.
Yeah, let's go to Denny's. I want to get a brain plate.
Grand slam. Huel.
Let's do.
Jesus. I'm stuck. You're so big, Huel. You're such a man. Oh.
This is a bit, like,
Thank you.
this office is realistic, but it's really impossible to navigate.
It's so cramped.
In Gmod, you were not
I
meant to
don't know how.
chairs.
I don't know how
you
that
did
looked
that.
so perfect.
I don't know.
That was not my doing. It just someone moved it, or we pushed it somehow, or my model bumped him maybe. But like I like slap him with my hand, and then he like falls over to the side too.
Carnival to go to? Fucking move, bro.
I like the clowns being foreshadowed here.
Yeah, there's a number of clown foreshadows. Someone left a comment that I fucking loved that said, "Y'all foreshadowed the neo-Nazi group better than the actual show did." Like we introduced them better, they claimed. And I was like, you know, in a weird way, maybe.
You just told me to put NPCs in that office, and all I could find on the list were clowns.
Oh, it worked. Like, yeah, I mean,
like me getting stuck.
yeah, that happened a lot.
I love him. Like, hey, get down here. And Trunk just says, "Boy, I'd sure like to."
Yeah.
Because the chair was like totally fucked up and just sent everyone into the ceiling.
Lauren's performance cracked me up so fucking bad because it's just like it's so. Oh, what is going on with the car in the back? I never noticed that. Who the fuck is just picking it up?
In my footage, I am like, I feel like a teacher trying to, like a substitute teacher trying to calm down an unruly classroom. Like people just keep making shit happen around you, and I'm like, guys, stop.
Everyone cheering because they see the Denny's. I love this guy.
Everyone wants a Grand Slam because that's all I know at Denny's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lauren knows all the menu items. Well, two.
He wants
Two actually.
the mozzarella stick.
Clean transport through the tunnel. No issues there.
Yeah, it's a small car.
Because you didn't weld a fucking speaker to this one, you dickhead!
It's a franchise. They don't all look the same.
This looks like a junkyard.
You're such a
in the
noob,
desert.
Saul. So this is, let's get out of the car and
Where's the front entrance? Oh my god!
get down, get down, get down.
Oh my god!
Don't move. On the ground.
I try to distract you. He gets distracted on its own because he's.
It looks like you're about to do push-ups.
Yeah.
I'm sure they can get
You're meant to get
I
that.
love-
doesn't
the
appear on
promo is
their
a
own
great
to turn
addition.
into the Breaking Bad sign off camera.
I told Lauren, go find an excuse to leave, and she's like, I have to go. I saw a rare bird. I have to go.
She explains it in the scene after this, but like in the video, we never even see Huel leave. He's just gone.
He's just gone.
Make Huel mad, do ya?
Yeah, that.
Bye,
Huel's on
Huel.
our side now.
I thought Huel was with us, and I wanted him to like also turn on Saul for no reason.
Officially, your lawyer.
Oh, all right. Thanks for paying him. Take it. Take your dollar. I don't want it. It's your dollar now.
He just
like wiggling it at my
I don't know
face.
what to do with this.
Oh,
It's
you
just a
gotta promise
prop.
me.
The gun,
You-
still with the gun.
You gotta promise me. You're with
That's
us.
good.
What? No ratting us out.
Oh yeah, another of like multiple long-running references to shit that we've done. This is the Floygan Brothers Junkyard.
Yeah, that was the idea to put the sign was another Easter egg
that's
that
right,
the mappers included.
Our mappers
They had a
are
lot of good
fucking
original
wizards.
ideas.
Yeah.
Really handsome.
I'm glad I get to be a lawyer forever.
Yay!
I talked about this earlier, but every joke that pertains to foresight of the actors knowing what happens in the show, it just gets me so bad. Oh,
There he is.
So some of those I did on purpose. Some of those I did by mistake, and I don't remember which is which.
yeah, this one, the way you interrupt me,
Head back to your place.
The fact that
where I get like Walt
okay,
gets scared because he hallucinates his brother.
you have to bear in mind, all of us are like cloaking and flying alongside Wayne, like basically at all steps during this process, unless we're doing something else. I love that your idea of following him is getting into the car with him and just
got an
remembering
extra
the
seat.
cloak.
Well, yeah, 'cause then I don't
I
have
know.
to
I'm
worry about like no clipping around too fast, and I don't hear it all.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
I trust you. You're beautiful. You can help us.
He is beautiful.
Let's go.
All right, come back into
So
the
we get
office.
like Hank guilt hallucinations.
Yeah, it's awesome.
By accident at first.
I love this part where he's just genuinely in the way.
But he hates this clown. He's still in.
Kill him, you will.
Everyone,
like burns
like
and
everyone fucking
evaporates.
killing him behind the scenes.
Yeah. Nobody. It's like we set up that everybody hates the clowns. They're not allowed in the city. Oh, it's you.
Don't like him.
Did you run away? Did you get scared by the gunshots?
So many memories of that door.
Yeah, someone was spawning a bunch of rats,
The
and I was
tiny little room behind
them to
there,
stop.
full of
I found
rats
a
and like
beautiful bird.
NPCs
Just
just
do some
festering.
calculations here. His name is Badger, and he got arrested for selling crack.
Yes. Meth. Is that this? Whatever.
Well,
Methamphetamine.
no, that's very important. I'm inputting the formulas.
Type in.
Yeah, this is one of the scenes where
methamphetamine.
someone
That's the
kept
chemical
spawning
formula.
fucking rats and it was driving me crazy.
Was it?
Green. No.
Who was doing the rats? I don't think it was me.
I'm thinking of marijuana.
Pretty sure it was
I got it mixed up.
It could have been.
I think I've seen multiple people point the finger at you, Holly. So.
I don't think it was. See, normally I'm happy to take credit, but I don't remember doing that.
That was Lauren. I'm in the scene.
Handsome.
Yeah.
But you know.
He's got
It
a
couldn't be
figure
Lauren.
it
He's
out.
also in the scene.
All right.
Lauren's also in the scene.
Preliminary steps. I'm gonna go.
There was I had to break. The chair just launched me for no reason. I don't know why that happened.
I think someone pushed it into you or something. But
No, that definitely was like a physics issue.
Why did you do that?
Stupid.
It was a good gag. It completely caught me off guard.
he had a lot of like pack gags.
I'm
that
upset
he
it
sprinkled
cut
in.
off. I said little Pikmin prank, and then I just say little Pikmin.
You definitely talk about Pikmin pranks at other points, but I like you just going little Pikmin.
Damn rats.
Kill him.
That was also me in call saying someone needs to get rid of the rats, and then Lauren said, "I'm sick and tired of these damn rats."
Yeah, I start hitting them with crowbars.
All right, Mr. McGill. Well, I've got great news.
Point is
Taken care of.
Fuel always is looking good in the background.
Feels so fucking funny.
Sorry, I get confused.
Someone was goofing with the door back there.
Taken care
Yeah, I was
of.
wiggling
Now,
it.
You won't have to worry about him for a single second.
Okay.
I never will have to worry about him ever again. Thank you very much.
We're good.
Yay!
Written out of the
I'm sure
story.
we'll never
This
see each
point.
other ever again.
All right. Do we have to go pick him up from prison?
Let's go, Mr. McGill.
What if?
No.
Let's go, Mr. McGill.
Go see if
Okay,
he
now
did
don't worry.
say
You
anything.
guys should. Don't you guys have like
Where
a
is he?
family life or something?
Oh
your
my.
family
Yes, I
barbecue.
do. Hold on. Bye, Saul.
Every
Bye,
character
Bye,
wants
Desi.
to get Walt to go home. Everyone knows.
It's literally, I have to imagine it's just me looking at the script
Oh, here
and
we
being
go.
like, okay, what comes after this?
The fucking Hank's famous van.
Oh my god!
What are you doing here, man?
I think I call it a Jeep once or twice because I forgot the word for van.
Yo, your music is so loud. What's up, man?
Yeah. An important note about this part, chat, is the music just was that loud and there was nothing I could do about it because my audio's separate. I can't separate sounds that come from the game and the voices. And this speaker was just cranked way too loud when it was spawned and we didn't have time to remove it. So Hank just blows his ears out in his car.
It's a good thing everything's captioned.
Wait, what? You're doing what to me?
It's a good thing there's these helpful subtitles that were always there during the stream, and so it was easy to understand everything.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing no one had to spend hours and hours subtitling all of the garbage coming out of my mouth.
Yeah,
how hard it was
originally-
to spell out.
Originally, I almost thought we had to re-record this because it was like so hard to hear exactly what you were saying. But I worked on it a little bit, compressed it, and muted my own audio, and I was able to hear you. And once the subs are there, yeah, then you can tell what he's saying, even if it's not fully audible.
I have all the clean audio.
We gotta go, man!
Well, I didn't think of that. I love what you say here. Everyone loves.
We gotta go, man.
Everyone loves that famous man.
We have to set the plot in motion, just being like, we have to go. Just come up in front of Walter.
Holly trying to move the scene along as Hank
And then the fucking
cracks me up.
It's stuck in the curb.
See, the Skylar shit is easy because I just have to direct quote like what's on the script. For Hank, it's also easy because it's like, all right, you haven't seen the show, but you're just a big boisterous dude. And it's like, yeah, I've spent half my life being that. That's easy.
I can understand you being in a fugue state throughout most of this, considering how drowning out everything you're trying to say is.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot to add effects for this.
This one?
We get stuck in it. Not how I normally do it.
This is how I normally do it.
It's not usual when it happens to
look.
Hank.
This one, that was my fault. I tried
you,
fizz
like,
gunning
fizz
you
gunned
through
us
and
out?
launched back. Yeah.
The second one?
I love asking you how Marie's doing and you don't know.
She's alive.
I knew how hard I was putting you on the spot for that. She's feeling help. She has a new one.
God. Oh, you're so fucking funny.
Yay! I don't think anyone made it.
I don't think anyone made it. Like, I didn't hear that in the moment, and after the edit, that's just become the way I refer to those. It's so. Oh my god!
I think this is the fastest I've ever seen something move in the source engine.
Also, I don't even think you see it in the video. You somehow killed Scorpion. He was just like in the road and you hit him. I didn't even see it, but we were talking about it over call. Like
That was me slowly trying to cross the street because I could only use one hand, and I got decimated.
Like a passing
so
turtle.
Sad.
Is the grandpa crossing the road? Where's Spider-Man?
I don't know if it really comes across in the videos, but my idea for Hank was like,
Hold on, maybe your van was
you know Half-Life VR, Dr. Coomer, he's a video game character, and he realizes he's a video game character, and he's like, oh fuck. My idea for Hank was, oh, maybe he like has inkling that he's a video game character and he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's cool.
He loves his big barbecues.
It made a song for him. That's not so bad.
That's not so bad. Everything's going pretty good.
Oh yeah, and
Sounds
there's
great.
what I was talking about with the more clown foreshadowing, where I look over at the circus and you say like, yeah, we gotta keep them out of the city. They're banned.
Yeah.
Like, is that why they built the wall? Because the circus is out there?
Isn't Hank like racist in the show?
Yeah, he's a cop.
Yeah.
Like, he's a great character. But yeah, he has like
the
he has
closest
that
I
like
get to it without like wanting to do
I
racism
love-
RP
yeah,
with my friends.
that, like, blockhead.
I love how we were like, how do we denote when we get to Mexico? And I think I forgot who it was, but
Big
someone was like,
white line in the sand.
This was in like the first month 2020 notes.
Yeah, it
Like,
was definitely in the map notes. It was in
Yeah.
like.
Anything you want. I'm gonna go over there and we're gonna do big serious cop stuff.
Okay.
I love saying the word big as Hank, and I'm only realizing that now.
Yeah, you
So
said it a
much
lot.
His life
Everything's
is
big
so
with him.
big. It's great.
So the cartel are coming here.
So yeah, we'd say we talk about it here. So the yellow tint, I had to edit this back in the stream. It did not work, but the map, this was real. This is how it would work in the map. The way it's
It
programmed.
worked for the rest of us, except
Yeah, if you do it in flat, like 2D normal Gary's mod, and you walk here, the environment will tint to yellow, like in Breaking Bad. Because if you don't know, in Breaking Bad, almost any scene shot in Mexico, they put this yellow tint over it, and everybody gives them shit for it because it is very stupid. And we thought it'd be very funny to have that, and our amazing mappers once again managed to work a miracle and make it work in the map. But in VR, getting it to work was really tricky, to the point where we literally had to reach out to the person that made the VR mod to get them to add a console command that would enable these post-processing effects to draw in VR. And we got it to work. And then just the day of, I don't know, it just didn't work. I don't know why.
It worked like in the corner of the map. It wasn't like over the line.
Right, yeah.
It just
Well, it didn't work for me
so
at all.
We
sad.
gotta bust them. We gotta lock up anyone who's ever made meth and put them in a big metal box. And
You did make it very yellow for the edit.
That's what the best thing could happen. Let's go.
It's so great when it happens, and I will hate anyone who ever does it, without question.
Love every line that's like, man, anyone who hates meth, there's like, I don't like them at all. Just, there's so many lines that are like that.
It's so worse than the devil or God.
I can never pick these up. Impossible. Log's fucking.
This is crazy.
Log's bit of just picking the guy in the winter attire and just complaining about how hot it is fucking amazing. Water.
Give any water?
Thirsty.
I'm okay.
That weird thing running away in the desert. They got critters out here, huh?
No.
The flash of it in the edit is great.
I want people to really understand why it's bad that Hank can't look at it.
It's not okay for him to know, or he'll be sad about Walter.
That's why I'm just like, everyone look at me.
This is my little baby brother.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Walter White.
We're older.
He's really sick. And he's
I don't know. I never have.
He's sick and he's getting better every day.
It's really sad that he's getting better.
I think they were just really sad. Just like, oh, I'm sorry about that.
And you'll never do anything.
You know what makes me happy? I love you so much, man. I can't help but just like, the Hank character just like locked you into a mental state where you're fucking like.
Half the shit that came out of your mouth was
consciousness
like
flow
gold.
was like just perfect.
Oh
It was
yeah.
just perfect.
Oh yeah. See, normally when I
do
do this shit, I don't remember any of the things that I say after the fact, but I
Yeah.
remember like every moment of a Hank with perfect clarity.
Yeah.
He took over my body.
Completely lucid.
Yep.
Is that a body?
Oh, I'm gonna hang.
I can't believe how well this timed out.
Oh, it was perfect, and and it was framed like you were right in the middle.
Yeah.
Did you move the subtitles?
Yes,
Blasted
yes.
off.
They fly away with him.
He just falls over.
I edited the scene. I edited the scene early, out of order, because I loved it. I just like I wanted to do this part like before I got here.
Spawning the fucking episode 2
Yeah,
hunters.
just-
God, that cracked me up so fucking.
Keen-eyed viewers
One of them
will
fucking
notice this
charges
is
into
when the
you.
7-hour war begins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Just keep rolling.
Oh, the car went like.
Hang on, don't die.
Yeah, at this
so
point,
good.
Holly got a few lines out as a ragdoll. At this point, we moved too far away from where her mic was centered, so I can no longer hear her until she stands up again.
Poor sweet Hank.
Get in the car. I'll drive. Let's go to the hospital.
Oh my god.
Shoot the car. Get above the tires.
You gotta drive me to sick, man.
This line. This. How do they know I'm dead? How do they know I'm dead? That is so fucking genius. And this.
Make a wish with you, man.
Yeah, I'm so glad I told us to make a wish earlier because that line was amazing too.
You
So,
saying
like,
I'm gonna make a wish with you, man, like you're about to die is
Yeah.
like one of the fucking funniest things ever. It's so fucking
It's so good.
I'm very proud of it.
Thing to it. H.H. Craig is here.
Come on, just
Dying.
He's dead.
stay alive.
It's like wars happens over the border.
Don't die on my watch ever. There's a fucking road in the road.
There's a fucking road in the road.
There's a road in the road, and I don't even know what to say that because it's your car. It's just your car again from earlier.
Me just blubbering like that is me desperately trying not to laugh because of the car flying up.
Yeah, it was perfect too. Fucking huge kudos to whoever just got there in time and realized we were going to fucking crash into Hank's car, and just right as we're about to hit it, fizz guns it into heaven.
I'm pretty sure it was me. I'm pretty
It was
sure
probably
I was like,
Gert.
oh, gotta get
They
it
were
out
like,
of
oh
here.
fuck.
Yeah, you just like zipped it. Fucking awesome.
I always think so
My
fondly
wife is
about
basically in trouble.
when you were like subtitling this video and you like messaged me to be like, Holly, you're so funny. I love all the things you do as Hank. Subtitling the fucking noises you make is really, really awful to do.
Yeah, Hank. Like, no, I don't want to play favorites. Everyone did an amazing job, but Hank, one of the funniest, consistently funniest things featured in this is anything with Hank, and like. But just the way you walk through your words includes lots of just sounds, and like I have a privilege, not a privilege. I have like a standard for myself. I have a standard for myself that like it's boring if I just type noises, so I only do that if I'm really, really exhausted. So I try to like onomatopoeia everything, and you do it so much. It's like some of your lines have like 50 cuts in them for like 3 sentences. It's like
it's you told me that, and I was never so proud of any other work I had ever done until then.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to hire me to make awful sounds in your project,
this is before I've even invented the Walter Ray.
Oh my God.
You pulled the gun.
I pulled the gun.
So Gur's taking her away, taking Holly away, and both Holly and I are like, wait, because we remembered this bit we both wanted to do.
You gotta work me, man.
Because when we were doing this in rehearsal, it was like. It was something about just like the way that Hank is on the stretcher
like
and you were reaching out to him. We were both like, oh my God, it's like a baby. You gotta burp me. Yeah, Hank.
Well, okay. I guess I should stop home.
Yeah, Hank is my favorite Breaking Bad meme.
Yeah, we'll explain that later. Probably not tonight, but later.
See, I just assumed it was well known because I assume anytime there's a meme for something I don't know
I
shit about,
can't
it's
believe it.
well known.
The thing is with that one is like that was from very Tumblr centric. Like I don't
I
know.
want to be
if
able to
that-
look up. I want to be able to look up. Yeah, Hank.
So I had God mode on, so I had to.
Yeah, this is it's funny that it takes a few shots, and then also the jump so you fall off.
Well, yeah, he's a doctor. He's healthy.
I always thought it was very funny that like, as if it's like someone in like a Christmas movie shouting out to the town like it's Christmas. The doctor coming out and being like, "You don't have cancer anymore," and then like being this where he showcased the twins.
You had them?
And
Great news! Your cancer is in remission.
you can see a shout. Oh yeah, here they come.
Yes.
This was also a late added gag.
This was, I think, like during rehearsal. We were
Yeah,
like, what if
that,
there was
like-
just 3 of them?
Yeah, there's too many people had the model, and like immediately I was like, that is the funniest fucking joke, making them triplets for no reason. Okay, explain why it's triplets. It's funny that it's like, because that's just wrong. That's not
Was
what
that
it
your
is.
idea, Log?
I claim credit. I remember talking about having a third one come out there.
Yes. Thank you. I can't remember every single thing, but thank you for that because I've always adored this gag of just there being 3 of them for no reason. Because like, the models were like
triplets born.
They had like, because we had 2 separate models made for this. They have some slight differences. Shouts out again, Louis Moncada in chat. That's crazy that you were there.
It was just different shirt differences.
Yeah, they just have slightly different colors because that's how they're in the show because they're identical twins. They look nearly exactly the same and they're in the same colored shirts, but their button downs are different colors. But like nothing was stopping us from just having someone else be the model. So we just had a 3rd one come out.
I've killed people. Walking slowly. Backwards.
I killed people.
Oh shit! Oh, saw you drive a Hummer.
Mr. Walter White,
Okay, I don't want to like, you know, we can all be proud of our performances. I don't want to be like, to point at one thing and be like, isn't this so funny? But I say something here that was not, I don't think I saw anyone comment about it, and I think it's the funniest thing that I said in the entire video. Coming up here.
And his grandpa died falling down a mine shaft.
How do you know all that about me?
I have
When I
my
was
ways,
rewatching-
but the important part is that
I
you
didn't even
are
remember
very,
doing this
very
part.
easy to find for a meth lord.
Well,
What is happening to
listen,
Huel?
Doesn't that
Cloak toggle.
add to my
Huel,
defense? Right?
please.
I'm a nice guy. I can.
No?
They see you go online.
He's
Google
literally
Walter White, you
nice.
Find a great guy. Not a meth lord.
Your gag of Googling it is great.
Find some weird pictures.
There's a lot of fun to
Okay, did you
improv
Google
with.
Heisenberg?
Why would I Google Heisenberg?
That's what they know me as on
This
the streets,
joke.
dude. It's badass, isn't it?
Look,
Heisenberg.
I don't have time for this.
It's like that.
Anyway,
blimp.
you are gonna pay me. And you're gonna pay
I didn't catch that.
I don't think I've ever actually listened to that.
I had to reorganize the edit a little bit because in the moment Trog was talking and I don't think anyone could hear me. But I just changed the pacing a little bit so it was a little bit more audible. And yeah, that was my favorite on the spot gag that I had.
Really fucking funny.
Walter White.
Yo.
Help Walter White, saying the website's title while you're calling to me.
Yeah.
Combo died? Shit, but he's not in jail, right?
The way you look at me.
My name is
Steve-O ass face.
Yeah.
Someone, oh my god. Speaking of that, I got a comment. Someone thought this model was just Steve-O ripped. I saw that comment was from a couple days ago. They thought they got this out of like Thug 2.
I think it's his.
I have my gun out again.
White teeth.
Yeah, he has the sparkling white beautiful smile.
Okay.
I another edit missed. I forgot to put this up for the song here. Not a big deal, but
You can see the speaker on the back of the car.
Oh, yeah, you can.
The little tiny little speakers in the random corner of the back.
Anytime a radio happened while you were in a car, we just attached it after you had gotten into the car so you couldn't see it.
Isn't this car nice? Wouldn't you like to keep
for some reason, our mouths just don't move in this car.
coming in and taking all your money because you're not paying your taxes?
All the
You need
Gmod cars
somebody to
are.
launch
There's
it.
some weird stuff in the car. There's like one scene where like my head is like
Yes, I can't.
squeezed. Like
It's so
I love that
I
part.
think it's because this is a shitty old S car.
Yeah.
I love cars, and when my dad rides me around in his car, it's really fun.
Love that line.
It was the best part.
Lauren's so fucking.
That line, I edited that. I think I immediately went to Discord and added Lauren. I was like, thank you. Your performance was great.
There really is a lot about me. How did you find that? I got away without a
The
trace.
beautiful sun.
Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah, that makes
You're
yeah.
gonna go down the road.
You saw the
and
poster.
Here's an address to Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yeah, the chicken restaurant. What we're gonna go get lunch?
It's too bad Los Pollos isn't
we're
real
gonna
and I
get
can't
lunch,
eat
all right.
chicken.
If by lunch you mean
Los Pollos
$700
McDonald's.
million,
That's not okay.
There's like, you know, the mouth not moving makes this line and scene just kind of funnier to me. It's just.
we're gonna get lunch, all right. If by
Like a fucked up game cutscene.
$700 million.
That sounds good to me. I guess I'll meet you there.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Except for
Bye,
family.
Saul.
Bye.
you all. Bye. I don't really like.
How much longer do you want to go, Wayne? By the way.
Let's
been like
do
3.5
a
hours.
little bit more, and then we'll watch some BTS.
All right.
Okay.
What are
So
we
this
on?
here-
We're on like season
Oh, here we go.
2 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to do this
Yes.
idea really fucking early.
This was like, this idea happened. I definitely had the idea to do this in 2020.
Yep.
And early 2021, I made the audio for this.
You did this whole thing yourself, pretty much.
Yeah, I did. The Time to Scream song from No More Heroes. This shit made my jaw drop. So as a chat, thank you. I was like, this gag made me laugh super hard when I first thought of it. And it's also just like, I love to do jokes in these and videos that like pay homage to a game or something that I love, and like simultaneously make something like cool and funny. And that's what I wanted this to be. So I photoshopped the like title card in like 2021. I made the audio and put them together, and then it was like after the map was made, after the model was made, one of the first things I did was like record this, and then I had to learn After Effects to like figure out how to do the text floor thing.
All right.
Made great strides since then.
I almost was gonna.
You almost hit Gregory.
I almost was gonna do that for other characters too, but it would have been too much, and also I didn't want to put the effort.
I also love you. I also love you ramming your car there and say, "This is how I park."
Yeah, it's just.
No, I found you, and you told me to come here.
I love, that's one of my favorite recurring gags is just anyone misusing a quote from the character.
Yeah.
Like, are you easy to find when it doesn't make any sense?
Okay, I won't.
Anyway, you should be expecting a call from him any moment.
Here he comes.
You're late, man.
Slow
Dude, are you fucking high?
Jesse Pinkman should get to crawl like a baby in Jesse Pinkman Sunshine. Alchemina Sunshine.
Just classic color I never
I love them using the Mario font whenever they're.
Yeah, that like
Mario.
us figuring that out was gold. Perfect.
Just act normal.
You can hear the El Camino in the background.
Just act normal, backflip.
On candy.
Gus feeding all his guests.
Here's your entire pineapple, sir.
You'll see Hector Salamanca in the background, little Easter egg.
Cool mountain right now.
Just don't worry
That
about
line's
it.
great,
He's
Truck.
acting normal. Isn't he normal?
Bugs at your Mario 64 knowledge. I wouldn't have thought of a level name off the top of my
In his
head.
hands.
I got quite.
It doesn't make any sense. It's just.
But it's great.
I keep getting
He's looking
stuck
like
like
Mario. Yeah, you're like crawling on his head.
Normal too.
Like I said, you should be getting a phone call any minute.
Okay.
Oh, my El Camino flipped in the back.
I didn't even catch that.
Okay.
Look at the window.
Like I said, you should.
There's so many scenes where you could just.
God, so many things got like candidly caught. That's like fucking amazing.
I tried to pick that up and I just eat it because it's the food mod, not a model.
Take for the road.
That was a free
sample.
sample.
What would you like?
Oh, Mike in the back. Wow, I've never noticed that till now. Mike Ermintrout.
I was wandering around.
Yeah, he works with it. It makes sense. That's great. Literally not seen that till now. There's so many little things that, like, I was seeing them in the edit for the first time, but didn't notice them during the stream, and now, even now.
Wait, what? I can smell them.
I like had no idea why I was.
No, so like that's
I'm just
in the
standing
script, in the script. So in the 2020 script, even all the way back then, we described the character introductions as if you were joining our like our JRPG party, and like,
you're, like,
so this
following
scene was where that kind of ends. Where we're like, okay, everybody's here. Everybody comes along. Skinny Pete's hanging out. Saul's there. Huel's there, because they're all in the party. So you're just here, and it's great.
Useless after all, my lovely son. Oh, I wanted chicken. Damn it!
You fucking Mario punched it.
I do like the sweeping kick, and I just like kill him behind me and knock little props everywhere.
Yeah.
Flew away.
All the fucking rats.
Thank you, mice.
He's shooting them in the back.
His corpse is standing on. He's gonna run
Is
back.
Huel here while someone's standing on him?
Soda. Good job.
Yeah, Hector is here, like in Better Call Him.
Mhm. Yeah, that was kind of like the.
Burger, fries, soda, chicken. Which do you want? Stop it. Stop.
His teeth.
Stop. What do you want? Which food?
Huel went to bed.
Huel gets hurt too often. Just like it was constantly happening.
It should be happening anytime now.
Oh yeah, the fucking frozen
Yeah,
statue.
this was me getting bored in between shots
Yeah,
where I was
this was
just.
Gur.
Yeah, I love to make things no
But it was
gravity,
fucking
just
awesome.
start floating around.
See, Gur likes to do no gravity. I like to do fire. We got our little tricks.
Normally last.
4.
How do your wars
I like
normally
taking
last?
pictures in the background.
Yes, you're like you. There are so many scenes where Skinny Pete is like flying around with a camera in the background. He's right there,
Yeah.
very noticeable.
You just forgot to
dead
cloak.
center in the background. So this joke, just some quick background. This is another reference to just an old Tumblr post that we love. It's an old Tumblr post from like 2014 between two users that were My Little Pony role players. They were like epic My Little Pony brony role players. It was like the Brony Guardian was one of them, and then the other guy's name was like Mac Apple. And like the Brony Guardian was like notorious in like 2014. He would post a lot of people would like interact with him, and the way he posted was very funny, the way he role played. But this Mac Apple kid was like not trying or like did not understand how to role play at all, and every single like thing that they would say to the other role players would be like 1 to 2 words, and they had an interaction where it was like the Brony Guardian was like, I have fought in the war and I have the evil devil scar on me, and I don't know if I can ever be happy again.
Died in the ward, and then the insanity took over.
Yeah, the insanity took over. Wayne knows way too much about MLP roleplay. I know a post on Tumblr. These were like users. Y'all weren't back on Tumblr in 2014, maybe. You might have been too young, but shit was funny back then. You had a lot of there was a lot of overlap between circles where you would just get like, honestly, that shit still happens. I still see like one blog that does that.
You guys don't get it. You weren't there. You don't understand. Stop of touching my wings, I hurt.
The quote is from Mac Apple. When I was a little kid, my brother and father and my little sis died in a murder. I was sent to a mental institution until I was 18. I then went to the army. Then I became a royal guard. I had a child, but the child died, and over the years, insanity took over.
And they like salute each other. Here, read the rest.
They like
for me.
salute each other. It's like, sorry for your loss. May they find peace. You're
Salutes.
the army, right? Why? Just asking. Have you heard any war stories? I've been in one. Salutes. Salutes back. So you're a part of the army too. Yes, mostly in the Lunar Army and the Crystal Resistance. I've served them all. How long do your wars last? 4.
4. How long do your wars last? That other kid, like, the Brody Guardian, I'm guessing that kid was probably like maybe like 15 or 16. That Mac Apple, that was like a 9-year-old. Like, that was like the fucking, like, what armies were you in? And lists a bunch of like maybe factions. And that guy just going, I've served them all. I've been in every army. And like,
Being
and
like
they last 4.
Salutes.
4.
Salutes.
Yeah.
Huel looks like a straight up balloon when you do that to him.
And then there's like,
No one's calling me.
That was
Gets thrown into the window exactly as you're looking
not
away.
getting to see it. Just seeing him throw it off screen and hearing the window shatter was amazing. Also, the way he's moving, you like it's like Gmod like gravity toggled off, like the way they float around. But like someone was fizz-gunning him and it was invisible. The way he's moving is just insane. It's like I don't even know how to describe it.
He's moving like a straight up booba.
Yeah, it is like booba.
Jesse, were you sure about what you said? Stop, Jesse.
Any scene with the ambience of Skinny Pete's song, he's just fucking like crashing into cars in the background. I love it.
I can't get through the door. I'm trying to jump in through the window, and I just keep bouncing against it.
You're like hurting yourself.
Well, I don't.
Thank you.
Eggs.
You were supposed to call me. It's me, Heisenberg. I'm the guy.
This scene was definitely a bit. I think everyone was a little confused on the order here.
I think what happened is this did not go anywhere like how it was written.
No, the improv one.
I was waiting for a
did
cue that
something
never
wrong. I
happened.
don't know even what happened. I guess we could look at the original.
All I remember is I was waiting for a cue that never happened. So
That's my son you're talking about. He's not doing a junkie. No, of course not.
That happened a couple times. It is what it is.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we played it off well enough.
Yeah, we were all like in call. It's like it's fine. Just keep going. It's fine.
I'll ponder your offer. You may receive a call.
No, I'm not done with you.
So me going back here, this was the way that it was written. That at some point I would go back there and like convince him, and then like Jesse and Skinny Pete would come back and be like, "No, you should hire him. He's great." But like in the moment, I was so confused in here because Trog comes back and tries to tell me like, "No, don't do that." But then I'm like, wait, but that's not
supposed to happen later.
Yeah.
Like, we skipped something.
Yeah, you were like
that's why I'm like, I want to talk to him in there because I think that's like when I'm supposed to go in there, but you're like, I don't think you do.
You were
you just like run away from him.
Yeah.
Like no.
You were definitely misremembering this part because like I think that's why they're like trying to stop you.
Yeah, that was like
you out of order.
Want some chicken?
In the
He's behind the cow.
Yeah.
You gotta be more calm. You don't want your cancer to come back.
You're very right. But I'm so.
Getting mad when
I love Saul's finger pointing out.
Yeah. The Saul model is scuffed as
Show me that Walter smile.
The Saul model is the only one that Throne didn't make. This was just on Sketchfab.
We just really liked this model and poorly rigged it.
Well, it actually was made by someone
Huel's
else.
famous fizz gun.
Oh yeah. And the crossbow.
And crossbow.
The famous crossbow.
Like garbage. I'm going home.
Worth noting, you backed up directly into the DEA building.
Yeah, that's something that like I don't know how many people noticed this, but it's a joke in the map structure that like I think I might be misremembering, but I think Arisdren and Evohars they told me like when they were making the map they were like, yeah, we put the DEA really close to Los Pollos Hermanos where the meth lab is, and right next to Tuco's house, and right next to Better Call Saul, and like it is the DEA is right next to every single crime hub in the town. It's
like literally surrounds them.
Yeah.
There's not an interior to it, but the building is really marked.
We never like refer to that in our lines, but it is intentional.
I have to quickly
Your
get to a
car is, like,
house.
insanely overtuned.
Yeah, these
You
cars
got the
were
butter
so
car.
fucked up to drive. It was rough, but it was fun. I like the VR driving.
Guys, not now.
Oh, goodbye, Dad. Love you.
Bye, Halter.
Not now.
Bye, Halter.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is the end of season 2. I think.
I think we should call it after the plane crash.
Yes, that's. I think
There's
season
a
2
plane
ending
crash?
is perfect.
I was so disappointed that you didn't see the entirety of the plane crash.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it
should
worked.
show-
Oh, yeah, that
you
was
should
a...
work.
I
You
like
should show my
well,
BTS. It's more accurate to the show because in the show
That's
he
true.
hears it and then looks up.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, like, me pulling this out here, I tried to edit out every time that I opened my little weapon interface, except for when it was impossible. This was one of the things where, like, I probably could have edited this out, but me pulling out a fucking rocket launcher was just too
So
funny of a fuck
fucking
up. I had to
good.
keep it.
Uh-huh.
That's the first time we hear the Walter White ringtone.
Oh my fucking god! I
This-
cannot
I
believe
didn't know you were gonna do this bit.
Gangnam
I'm
Style
sorry.
in the
Gregory.
fucking-
Gregory appearing in the pool.
I'm so despondent.
This will all make a lot of sense
I've been
when we do
despondent a
Portal
lot.
2 with the AI.
I don't know. I'm so. Oh my god.
What about your girlfriend?
Wayne very intentionally
She
looking
died?
down
Why?
because there are 2 planes just suspended in the air directly
Yeah.
above him.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend died? Why?
What?
Yo, Mr. White, look up at the sky.
What?
2 airplanes.
You see, like,
Yeah, you can see a frame of the
Yeah.
planes.
Jesus. Oh my god, this is a tragedy.
And this gag of, like, having to dodge the debris is so good.
Oh fuck.
I'm glad we got it, like,
Bunch of
right
shit on
over
top
my
of
head.
it.
Damn, like none of it hits you.
I'm
He dodged it.
adept. I'm dexterous.
Another fucking call.
Did you hear something? After 2 storage containers get dropped on your house, just like, hey, did you hear something?
Did something happen? I don't know. I live here. In house.
Ever seen. I love you.
Oh, there's the
Love
little
you.
hula thing flying.
Probably Trog.
$1 million for 3
It
months of
seemed
your
very
time.
important
Do
to
you
just for
accept?
characters to just say "I love you" out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I love you.
That was in the 2020 script. That was intact.
If you notice, we use that
We
in
love
those
that.
Nosferatu too.
Yeah.
It's just really funny to me.
That's that.
It's a classic.
It's time to do some chemistry. Shower time.
Oh, it's just.
A glass
Yeah.
of
That's
water.
me for
I'll
making an
stop it
extra
after.
sketch.
Actually, I guess I'll just stop it here. So yeah, that's an hour into the video. This is in the point of the series. The plane blowing up is the final episode of season 2. The events are of various seasons are kind of like intermingled a bit. But now that kind of concludes our commentary for today. The prelude took a very long time. That was I mean, I kind of expected it to take a decent amount of time, but we have so much shit and these videos are so long that we can't watch the whole thing in one night. So the next stream, we're not stopping, by the way. We have a little bit more to show you. It's a bit more passive though. We're not gonna be doing so much commentary because this is something that I've never seen. Only Mike has seen this. This is the Mike's perspectives behind the scene. We're gonna take a look at this in just a second here when I can get it open. In the meantime, why don't we check out what Walter and his family are doing? Fucking hell, the fucking transition. That wasn't supposed to happen.
I do want to point out the Etch-a-Sketch. When I made that Etch-a-Sketch for you, I dug out my childhood Etch-a-Sketch. So
Yeah,
that I could
for
scribble
reference.
To
out.
reference it.
I scribbled out Walter White's face so I would know how it would look.
Did you
Awesome.
take a picture of it and that's on the texture, or did you
No,
just? You just got how it would be drawn. Well, that's fucking awesome.
Yes.
That's a great
That is
detail. I'm glad you said that. While we're preparing this, the content of what we saw today. Anyone have any other comments or final thoughts or questions or? Not questions for you, chat. I put Q&A in the title. Probably not going to do Q&A till the later ones. We don't have the time tonight.
Nothing we
what was
won't
it
cover
like
in
being
my
Walter
own.
White?
HVRAI 2 when? I don't know what that is.
We'll see.
What do you
when it's
want?
done.
Hospital VRAI? I don't know what H stands for there.
Oh,
Have
house.
VR.
House, yes,
I want us to
okay.
do house.
There's our next one.
Okay, so who's gonna be Dr. House?
House has a lot of just like
50
guys who
cc's of
show
meth
up and get
spikes.
sick.
It's gonna
for
be
the rest of the
Mike.
day.
Yeah,
I
that
don't-
wouldn't work. It's funny.
Well,
as
if it's from House's perspective and it's in my eyes, that means it's just me taking a bunch of pills.
No, your perspective is
Am I the patient? That would actually be a funny way to do that if I'm just in the hospital bed.
You're all patient, and your name
You're
is
in
all
the hospital
patient.
bed the entire time.
It's like
And
Hank.
It's just all of us like coming in and just saying crazy shit to you. That actually.
It's like how Hank always has to go back to the
Distracts me.
hospital. I just keep going back to the hospital.
Yeah.
Man, that'd be good.
That'll
every
be our.
element.
Oh, now I've got a broken leg. I gotta go back in.
But
That'll
yeah,
be
what
our next bait and switch.
what I meant is you guys, if y'all have any other comments or questions about what we watched today.
Yeah, what?
Well,
What was it?
We'll have more stuff.
Did
to
you
watch.
like
We'll
it?
have more stuff to talk about.
I don't know, man. I'll delete it.
Oh, okay, that's
sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry. I made a weird
upsetting,
thing.
like, I don't want to see it.
I made a weird thing and I hurt your feelings, and I'm sorry.
It was honestly kind of crappy of you. Aw.
All right, Mike. Where is the? It's in the BTS channel.
No, I just tagged you
Before
with
we
it
watch
and
it, can we take a quick break? I have to use
Yes,
the toilet.
yes. You can. Yeah, I'm just hanging out on Walter White's TV. I'm on the Walter News.
Oh, you're gonna make the
channel.
news. Oh.
Just realized Walt Jr.'s outside. Yeah, he would do that in the. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I know you've been on the server. You doing that scares me because like I'm effectively just looking at like a video that I recorded and then seeing like something alive in it is like some like horror movie shit. That's like The Ring. The fucking Mike Ehrmantraut's in my tape and look, he's crawling through my window to come kill me. Yeah. I guess, Chad, if you have questions, I can maybe answer a few while we're on this like little break because I'm not stepping away yet. Mini Q&A, not a real Q&A. Don't donate for questions like we did for HLVR. If we're doing that, it's going to be in a
Walter White
set.
have died?
Should he?
For what he did?
Yeah.
Will he?
I mean, he did. He did.
Vote
that
now.
Stuff.
Would you do Sopranos VRAI? I like The Sopranos. I've never finished it. I feel like that would be considerably harder than this. Because Breaking Bad, you know,
it's a longer show, isn't it?
It's 6 seasons, and technically Breaking Bad was 6 seasons. What the hell is that? That's from the flyover, the little OOT Navi thing. That is on a rooftop that you don't get to see. That was Gur's idea. Squid Game VR. You know, it's funny that actually like I don't think we would do that, but that is of the shows we could do. That's one that would probably be more conducive to it. But yeah, Sopranos VR would be really hard because one, it's really long, and Sopranos is much darker and much more subdued most of the time than Breaking Bad. Like Breaking Bad has its like subdued drama moments.
Breaking Bad has like Breaking Bad is like kind of like as close like it's a very realistic fantasy. They literally crash 2 planes together.
Yeah, it's like Breaking Bad. I'm pretty sure they like talk about this as their
there's like a term for it where it's like it's like fiction and fantasy, but it's like very close to
Very
reality.
grounded.
That's how I would classify
Magical reality?
like Breaking
Yeah.
Bad.
It's like
a point of Breaking Bad is that this guy can make super special blue meth. Like you know,
it's like the so it's something like I watched the commentaries, the like creator commentaries of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul a lot. And one of the things they talk about in Better Call Saul is like, especially like the season 1 things, is they talk about how like Breaking Bad it has plenty of its like more like dramatic, like interpersonal, like character moments, like the more subdued stuff. And that stuff is carried by incredible performances by the cast. Like they do an amazing job. But then like, that show keeps you like locked in no matter who you are. Breaking Bad really is a show that can appeal to everyone because like if you are going to be keen to those moments, like to, you know, those performances and like the nuance of it, like the performances are fucking incredible and you'll love that. But then if you're a little dumb, and not to say you're dumb if you like these parts of the show, I love it too, but even someone that like doesn't give a shit about the interpersonal stuff, the show is bombastic and over the top. And it blends the two together perfectly. But then Better Call Saul, they intentionally made that like very, very like the goal was to make something compelling, but make it like about something so boring. And they do a great job of that too.
It's really funny.
Ew.
Like,
yo, it's him.
Who's that? Who's the little brother? I don't know why I said ew when he popped up.
Ew,
bro. Yeah, this is an alternate skin. You can get these models.
I'd say just until like halfway into season 3, Breaking Bad is like a dark comedy. It is not a serious drama. It's like it's got a lot of bleak, like serious stuff matters.
I think
like
to say it's not a serious drama is like not correct. Like, but it
doubles as a black comedy.
It morphs into one, but I feel like there's a lot of just like it. Like I don't know.
Season 1 and 2. Season 1 and 2. It's like you could call it just like a dark comedy is the primary thing up to like Jane. When that happens, that's like okay, yeah, this is pretty fucked up.
Jane is like the turning point, but then also season 3 opens. Walter White says that statistically, you should be happy that plane crash is not in the most deadly plane crashes, and then he immediately tries to hit on his teacher and
Yeah, they don't lose that. They don't lose that. They don't fully get away from it until like season 5 stuff. And even then in season 5 it's like they acknowledge like how just insane it is. Like Walter White's just everything's going fucking wrong, and it's like it's getting like
it turns into a complete
it's like
got,
cartoonishly
like,
dark
no
and evil
reason.
and
There's
like
a train
fucked up.
heist that's like
so
heightened reality
And-
that it
and,
like
like-
takes you out of it.
And Walter White uses like an energy bomb.
Yeah. He blows
I
up
love that
those
part.
guys and Jesse Pinkman shoots him with every gun on Earth and
Well, well, it's not that you said like Jane's a turn point. It's not that sad because she does turn into a superhero. It's just that was just on Netflix.
Oh, you're right. I don't. That's probably a good joke. I don't know what he's talking about.
It's a Marvel Snap card.
She also plays a Marvel hero, Jessica
she's in
Jones, in a
Marvel?
Netflix show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't play anything near her for one turn, she gets 4 power.
Yep, that's her power.
She is a good actress.
She's a great
What was I gonna say? All right, I'll answer one more question from chat, and then we'll watch the BTS. They're like doing more scripted scenes like this, or more freeform like HLVR. It's different. I honestly, okay, so actually, there is something relevant to that. There's something I loved about Breaking Bad specifically that can't exist in HLVR or HL2 VR, and that is the continuous, constant open world, the map. I really loved moving around from place to place and having these like having dialogue scenes that were born just to the fact that there was like travel time, and then also these recurring locations that you guys watching get to become familiar with, but also they're like affected by like what we did in the previous scenes. Like coming back to a location and seeing it still has some of the shit from like the last time we were here. Like I loved that. I loved moving around. It like we really made it feel like a weird video game. Like, and I liked that part of it.
You'll probably
like,
see it a lot
crafting a
in-
video game from nothing, a fake game.
You probably see it a lot in Mike's footage, but it's a lot of fun. Just like how,
it's scary.
We'd be working through scenes and like having half the actors just kind of like go ahead in the next scene to like stage everything up and having like a flow of like, okay, we're ready for this. Let's start driving over there and like trying to
much
keep
like
that
a
all
stage
going.
play with like 10 different stages that
This
are like
was like the
300
most
feet away from
stage
each
play. I said that when we did commentary, I said that HLVR was kind of like a weird. It evoked working on a play in a weird way. This is like even more that. Like we were singularly doing it. We were doing scene changes while other shit was happening. Like we had to draw the curtain and then like do stuff behind the scenes. We were all talking over comms. And what you'll see in my footage, another reason why a lot of people keep flubbing their words is that there are some times where like multiple people are talking in their ear and they have to talk. Holly's amazing at it. There's some times where I'm like looking at the footage and I'm like, how did she get that out without like stumbling once? Like that's incredible.
Yeah.
You
And I mean, that's something that we like.
have to understand. I already have a damn speech impediment, so anytime anything is like, all right, all this shit is happening to you that's gonna make any of your words coming out are gonna be like really hard, like we put it in a damn cell from jail. That's just my Tuesdays, motherfucker.
Yeah. There's one point, we're not going to see it tonight because it's in the scene where you kill Mike. But, like, there's one point where, like, you're talking to Mike, Kami is talking to someone else about a scene change, and then while all that is happening, Erarg starts talking to Scorpy about the change happening in El Vomino's Pest. Which, like, in the moment I was not thinking about, but looking at my footage, I'm like, holy fuck, how are any of us talking to each other? It's amazing.
Yeah, it like it'd be neat if there was a way that we could like set up Discord for these where like we could somehow have you all be able to
can't.
hear me across multiple channels so that like if you needed to separate you could very quickly. But also that's like
you
one
remember
more
Mumble?
that's one more thing
We
to
could have
manage.
done that in Mumble.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, Mumble.
Back in
Yeah,
the
we
day.
gotta get a fucking Mumble server for HL2.
I still wanna
It would have
someday.
been
I
even
wanna
more
try
to juggle if we had to change rooms and shit like that.
Yeah.
Someday
That's
I
the
want to
problem.
try doing more like leaning more into like the stage play type of shit and giving ourselves like a really limited like set space to play with
Yeah.
and like props and stuff.
We actually before
I have like a
Breaking Bad,
fucking
we talked
idea
about
that I right. And I've had like
look
an
who's here.
idea recently that I want to like eventually float by y'all, but I got to cook on it more.
Okay. Okay. I like the sound of that.
Yay!
Yeah, that's El Camino. Yeah, Skinny Pete is playing on my front lawn.
He's having
guess
a lot of
Waltz.
fun tonight.
I just fucking this shit's been over for more than a year, and I just slipped into character for a second. I just called it my lawn. The fucking.
It is your lawn.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do more questions. We'll do a longer and more specific Q&A thing, probably on like maybe the last one of these.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of these we're gonna do because the next one we'll be able to jump right into watching stuff because we don't have that forward. Although actually we might have a little
I'll
bit.
come up with some bullshit to bring up at the start that'll take us 4 hours.
I have like I wanna pull up stuff about like the maps production and stuff and like go and look in the chat logs with that and like if I have pictures to show off of that and we have like Breaking Bad World lyrics and also we might make some new stuff to show y'all in future ones. Okay, let's go ahead and let's watch some behind the scenes. I'm sorry, Mike. Where is it? Oh, there you go. I have it. I'm sorry.
So one thing I will say before we start is tensions. I don't want to say tensions were like high because we had a ton of fun and it was great, but they were definitely higher than usual because we just had like everything about this was kind of half baked.
Mike screamed at people a lot.
He made Scorby glass.
I didn't scream.
This was a huge financial risk.
There was
17 minutes in, I dropped Gur's straight up legal name and address. I was so mad.
I forgot to edit that out. Sorry. I had like
there is some stress.
I think the thing I was most
hard feelings.
surprised going back was like here the number of times I was tersely saying it's fine to someone that was worried about something because it like there was a couple things that went wrong and it's like, oh, whatever, like dang shoot, that was bad. But like most of the time it was like someone panicking about something. I was like, it's fine. This is dumb. This is bullshit. It's okay.
We were stressed the fuck out and a bunch
quick,
of stuff that we practiced a shit ton suddenly weren't working and so it was like, oh man, oh fuck. And then, also we're like hurting 20 cats and I'm one of the cats and I'm causing problems for people.
We had a lot of assets to show off. A lot of people worked very hard to make all this stuff like really cohesive and a lot of like forethought went into like just winging it. And we really only had one chance to make it right. And knowing that like the edit was always a possibility, but it was always just like a big Herculean effort to do revisionist history on this. So it's like just being able to, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like we know what's wrong. We put it out on stage, and
the viewer doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yes. To be fair, with a year removed, I don't even know what's wrong anymore.
That's fine. We'll get to see it.
I know everything that ever happened, and I can recall it with perfect clarity.
That's bullshit, but I believe it.
Yay! Thanks for not questioning me or interrogating me at all.
If we watch up to where we got to in the video, it'll be 40 minutes of my footage. But I kind of leave in long stretches of nothing really happening just because I think I like seeing it and I think people like seeing it too, of just kind of like Wayne acting in third person, just seeing all this stuff from an outsider perspective.
It's really funny every
time.
Not
every moment of this is going to be pertinent and like we'll need to like pay extremely close attention to it, but it is about like 40 minutes of my footage that we have to look forward to.
I just thought about it. An executive producer is just the dude that gave him a lot of money, right?
I think so.
For the most part,
yes.
Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about, but yeah.
I'm the executive producer because I own the server.
Yes, you financed the stage and the server and got a lot of the stuff working for us.
Executive producer, Mater Gear.
You're also like technical director, if we're going by like theater standards. You're you figured out a lot of the stuff beforehand and set it up and you're responsible for its operation.
Copy might infringed. I don't own anything.
What's Speed Weed bringing to the table?
Speed!
It's got NCIS.
I need speed.
Speed usually.
Weed!
What about Dick Wolf?
Also pretty self-explanatory, I'd like to think.
I'm bringing the turbo.
You come in one day like ready for the fucking prostate explosion of your life, and that's the day he brings the wolf in. You're fucked, and not in the way you expected.
You're fucked, pal.
The wolf.
You expected the dick, but you got the wolf.
And all that's left is a bloody pulp on the floor. It's quite sad.
Must not.
Sorry,
pulp
I took a
all
little
over
bit
the floor.
longer because I realized I haven't eaten since breakfast, so I just shoveled a bunch of cold chicken in my mouth.
Oasis of Galaxies in chat says, what does any of this mean? Well, you see, I'm making a joke about wanting to have sex with a man, but he brings a starving wolf over to kill you.
You're talking about Speedweed, Dick Wolf, or Turbo?
Turbo.
Specify.
I did eat. Was it cooked?
Turbo-tastic?
Listen, I've eaten raw eggs on stream a couple times for the bit. I would not eat raw chicken for the bit. That The bit would have to be really crazy for me to eat some raw chicken. That's like disgusting.
Isn't it funny how the chicken's not dangerous until it hatches?
Chicken sashimis, yay!
You can't. Apparently, some people do chicken sashimi. That shit boggles the mind.
You can pasteurize.
I know, it's crazy.
Don't you remember what happened to Osmosis Jones? The egg is equally dangerous.
It's true.
That was a cautionary tale.
But that egg was cooked.
They put anthrax in an egg and fed it to a monkey.
Hey, what's up with low milk lately? How's low milk been doing?
It's not good.
I named my warlock in Dark and Darker after that guy.
Let's go.
All right, I'm having a very fun night. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Both viewers and my friends for making it out for these. We're going to have to do it a couple more times. Hopefully we can make the next one soon, if possible, but we'll see.
I can feel my COVID subsiding.
Yes! Power return to you. All
The
right,
strength is invading his body.
We're going to watch this BTS. My camera going to go away. And so, like I said, much like the HLVR, this is stuff that like none of us have ever seen before. Some of you guys lived it. I lived it from a different perspective. But that means that the volume is going to be a little bit higher and like more focus on the video and less on our commentaries. So
I will upload these once I have the entire thing done and we've showed it all. I'll just upload it as one video.
Is Wayne okay? Nope.
No.
No.
Let's see. I'm sick as fuck. Okay. I'm excited to see.
Shit, I should have worn a mask.
This is
for this
from the
commentary.
top.
Not streaming it.
Been recorded.
Careful when I included a lot of other stuff too.
Great message in chat. Hi guys, what's up? Lul. Something going on? Lul.
Hold on. Something that I realized I need to do for this. Someone complained earlier that was like, "Hey, where's the Discord overlay?"
We do need.
I'm
the
realizing
Discord
that
overlay
for this, if I don't have that, like this is maybe a little unwatchable if anyone talks.
Yep.
Because then you have no idea what's real and what's not. I just have to go to the stream kit site really quick.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the source ready.
Lol. All right, yeah, there's going to be a lot of cross talking.
Oh yeah.
And I will be slightly higher fidelity than everyone else.
Yeah.
That's not fair that Discord lets you have the highest servers.
Yeah.
This is going to be weird for me because I almost guarantee you I'm not going to remember a word that I said through any of this.
I think most
seeing
people...
another person who sounds like me.
Yeah, I think most people aren't. It's going to be fun.
Because for HLVR, I remembered like the vast majority of it at the time.
Yeah.
This I got fucking nothing.
Fuck 4th of July.
Fuck 4th of July. Winnie the fucking Pooh, bitch.
Fuck 4th of July.
What?
Hold on, I'm sorry.
Oh, my memory's not really that shit. It's just it was so like.
Are you yelling at me?
I think so.
I see it.
So
there we
go.
It's very
go.
small.
That
there we go.
There we go. Now
everything
we are.
going on.
It's so
was-
Zuzuko Baba.
Sorry, I didn't have that live earlier, folks. I got it ready, but for this,
That's
it's
okay.
critical.
You're still my friend.
It's this, but I'm not my friend.
Oh, that's really sad or good.
Doesn't go ba ba ba.
All right, back to it.
Let's go.
What is Media Source 4? This is before we're even live.
Media source.
Oh god.
Jesse, this is why
He's getting in character. He's getting in character. It's fine.
No, that's not. That's actually me coughing.
Everybody's taking their nervous pisses right now.
I'm already out of pee.
No, I do better when I pee.
Reload.
Okay.
I'm going live. Okay.
Oh boy.
Break fucking everything.
I cannot wait to see
cannot
that chat.
I just
says.
can't wait to be
I
king.
cannot wait. I've been waiting for this
For 3 years.
All my life.
I had to capture our reaction.
Is HLVRAI worth watching?
No.
Nah, that's not very good.
Wayne, you're
Sorry,
muted?
man.
No, I'm not. What the
Kick
fuck?
rocks.
Shut up.
What I wonder the most is how long will it take people to like, okay, it's like, oh, we do the bait and switch. They're like, what the fuck? How long until they realize, like, wait, there is no Half-Life.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying. Is like
they're gonna be thinking like, okay, this is a funny bit, but when does the show start? And then it's like 3 hours later, and we're still doing it.
I'm gonna watch the stream until we do the fake out, and then I'm just gonna like close the
that's what
tab
I'm
and
doing
focus on working.
yeah.
My head is so in the game right now. I'm no clipping, pretending that I'm bouncing off of buildings. I'm getting it like I'm getting the arcs perfect.
Ew, I see Walter crawling over here slowly. It's creepy.
Doing that like MMO fidgeting.
I just saw someone in chat like while like just like messages flying by rapidly. I just saw one person say Gubgar and it just got like drowned out immediately.
Hey, that person's a real one. That person's a real one.
I just looked at the amount of people. Holy shit.
Yeah.
13,000.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine. It's fine.
Don't tell me.
They're saying that Mike is mid.
Oh.
Damn.
That's fucked. Ban them. Ban them.
Wait, how did that happen before the?
I think I'm mid, Walt.
I don't know.
Should have gone mid.
Or is that why you made those jokes in the show?
Oh yeah, it started.
Oh.
Wait, but why would they be talking about Breaking Bad? Okay, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I just said whatever I wanted to.
Fucking go.
Let's fuck.
I'm glad this moment preserved in time.
So fucking
This
good.
was so mean, but it was so funny.
It was a little mean.
The fucking yes, but I would never. I would do it again. Not that I'm
Oh,
going to, but like I don't regret it.
We can't do it again, but I'm glad we did
made me
it.
so happy. I'm such a hater.
There's so much joy in Bob's
watershed
voice.
moment.
The Half-Life logo. That's so. It was. Yeah. We really pulled the rug out. We gave him every.
I made it
Try to
such
have
a
me, you get
fucking.
blocked.
I made it as like fucked as possible, because I was in love with the bit of this. Oh my god! I couldn't hear any of this because I was in character already.
What? Oh, someone raided. Just in time. Oh, someone raided.
Too high
like,
for
right when you
this.
started.
Someone in chat says.
Oh man.
Well, those up spoilers. I haven't seen the show.
I'm like,
You should have gone and learned more chemistry. And you smoking meth?
Meth is like chemistry. I smoke more meth than I spend on V-Bucks, and you know what?
was that? There was a body on the road.
Not important. Probably some buku bucks and know some meth. I know.
Listen, Jesse.
A guy who's got a plan on the top of this. We can make some buku bucks if we use your brain. Science, yeah, science. We could be a science team and make methamphetamine together, and we could make so much money to solve your cancer. Let's talk to this guy.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, we're not going to be able to make meth in the city because that's too smart. That we have to go.
I think I'm starting to get a grasp on your plan. Make good choices. I understand everything.
If we have to do something bad,
Are you
going to
be able to drive this thing out of here?
This is the special exit.
Oh, Jesse!
Someone help!
Jesse! Are you okay, Jesse? Thank God for seeing I'm such a good person.
We are such good people, and we will never do anything bad.
I'm gonna clean up the roof.
Let's go over the plan.
Thank you.
Plan. You know, my brother Hank, he's telling me all the time that all these drug dealers, all these cooks, they're making loads of money. And I thought, you know, that sounds cool, but I love teaching, and I love my son, and I'm such a good person. So
What's
I
his
figured
son's name?
Walt Jr.
That's very creative, man.
Uh-oh.
It hung the entire
That's what you
server.
said. Oh my god, that was like one of the fucking hardest lines for me to subtitle early on. I just like, I just subbed it as like, that's very nice, man. But like, it ate your word.
You should have asked me, bro.
I didn't think that was even an option. Walt Jr.
You know.
Someone has to turn it down just a tad. I did.
That's very
Although
creative,
it blocks out the sun.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm already looking for them.
What?
Phoenix is not a teleport. It's not a loading zone, it's literally a teleport.
I hate this ride to the desert, man. I hate this ride. I hate this ride.
Should we bring him?
Let's get out.
Should we bring him?
Put them back. Put them back. Put it back.
Yeah, bring him. Just bring him.
Your belt.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Belt is very
Set
panicked.
the skybox.
It's funny, Jesse. I think I got secondhand meth.
Someone go to the admin room and send it to Desert.
Oh God, Jesse,
I got
are you okay?
in the rehearsals.
Now, I, a chemistry teacher,
I had
I
one
majored
very
in this
stressful
shit.
night.
I went to school for this.
I've never cooked meth before, but the formulas, they should all be solid.
Hang on, let's wait for a second.
I've only smoked white meth. There's other colors out there that could be more rare or more uncommon or legendary, but if you could be the legendary meth cook if you put your skills to the test.
That sounds good. I think I'll be legendary, and I think my meth.
That sounds.
I think it'll be blue. All right, let's get to work. Oh, eject button. All right.
Look at
So
this.
we're gonna cook inside the RV so no one sees us. Hold on, I don't know what that was.
I looked at the crystal
All right, let's
before.
get in. I'm going in.
Oh, they're in the wrong one because of the teleport.
There's something about like entering the
Trying to do
Bounder
chemistry.
2, you're like locked in an animation for like 10 solid
Pinkman, hold my
seconds.
hand. Pinkman, hold my hand.
This fucking Bounder, dude.
All right.
I should have kept that in. Why did I
This should
cut
be
that?
everything we need.
Hold my
All right, now
hand.
pick everything up. We need it on the table.
Going
Keep it
in
close
with
to
the
the edge, not to the
Breaking
window.
Bad
It's close to the
You're-
window.
you're
All the
in the
chemistry's
way.
going to be off. All right, let's get all this.
I'm gonna rejoin the server real quick.
Trying to pick it up gets me in the driver's seat.
All right.
You would figure that was easy.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Hold on, Jesse. I'm coming back in. We had a little bit of a technical. I'm back in. All right. Now pick up all these ingredients. Wait a minute.
Dude.
This RV's broken. This RV was supposed to come with a functioning table. I don't know what this shit is. What did we pay for? What does $1 get you these days?
Let's go outside and look at the crystal, and maybe we'll get some ideas.
All right, let's fix it. Let's have the RV get fixed.
Make the prop Bounder now while he gets
I love
out.
just
Just-
these behind the scenes stuff. You get to see all
After we cook this
like,
batch,
animation.
let's never cook in an RV again. So this is meth crystal?
Just delay him. Just delay him as best you can.
I've got a good idea. I just reached level
Good
50
idea,
mining,
Pete.
and I think if I hit this enough, we might get some work here.
What are you doing,
Are we
Jesse?
good? Did they spawn the new Bounder thing?
Jesse,
I'm
where is
almost,
that?
I'm almost in. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I had
This
to rejoin
is
because
my
his
power.
teleport made him invisible
Wait.
for me.
Okay.
Piece of shit.
All right, did you get everything? Perfect. Perfect. All right.
People are saying when we talk, they literally
Check
can't hear
that
us. So
out.
I'll reduce it a bit more.
Nice.
Okay.
We were like cacophonous.
Now let's
in-
move
Hold on.
Yeah, it was a loud day.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
this.
All right,
Very
it's
loud.
perfect.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'll
matter.
get him to face away from the RV.
All right, it's perfect.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
check
almost-
that out.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Yeah, do that.
I'm going in. Jesse, check that shit for me.
Blue.
Whoa, cool. We're cool.
Now this is surreal.
What
Especially
the
happening
fuck
so
are you
long after we
doing,
did this. See,
Just keep
You're
moving away.
doing normal stuff.
You understand him? Jesse,
What is that stuff on the ground?
that's...
That's math.
It's soda.
Do you know who I am?
No, not at all.
I'm
Jesse,
Crazy
I'm
Eight.
scared.
I'm fucking
Bounder.
Crazy Eight.
I
I
was
literally distracting you. I was like, okay,
You did
they
a
need
great
to
job.
reset
I had
it.
no
I'm here to
idea.
kill you because only I could do that. So unless you got some other solution,
We only got finished with our first cook. You're gonna need to cook
the Breaking
about a
Bad
ton
poster
more,
supposed to be showing?
a couple more
Yes.
for you to make a buku bucks. So
Fine.
I'm gonna teach you how. Don't shoot me.
He wanted me to do that.
Okay.
Just
I
run
don't remember
around
shooting right after he says,
sometimes.
"Don't shoot me."
It's perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
I love that bit.
Okay, hang on.
Jesse, I've got a plan. No, Jesse, stay
Also, I
out
have
there.
to
They're
tab
gonna.
out
Jesse, you're not
anytime
supposed. They didn't
an
want you to
effect
come in too.
happens.
Yeah, to hit the board.
The
okay.
ingredients. Okay, I'm stuck right now. All right. I should be unstuck. Oh,
What are you gonna do with me?
struggling.
Can I go home?
Okay,
I've got an Xbox. We could play duo.
keep them
together.
busy. I've got a plan.
Let's play trios. They just added the Fortnite festival, and we can do a big old.
I think the Fortnite festival did just launch and
Yeah. I remember the weekend.
I
they
don't
had the
get it.
weekend.
Who's
Who's
Battle
ready
Pass
to
Max?
cook some meth? Who loves meth? Who loves to make money and who loves meth? Anyways, get in there,
No clipping
and
it
we're
out of
gonna
the
stay out here,
fucking
and you
RV.
guys cook the meth.
Yeah.
It was so.
ready for you.
It was a
You
great
want all the
detail, but it was
instructions.
so
You want me
hard
to go
to
in
use.
there
It's like part of
by
why it's like
myself
gone in
with-
1 minute into the stream.
Crazy 8. You're so crazy.
I think I was supposed to no clip, but
Your
I
meth
actually
will
get
be
into the
called
driver's
crazy.
seat by
It worked.
accident.
Go get it.
Crazies.
Okay.
What did you do this way?
Watch and learn, Jesse.
I'm on.
Back up.
What the fuck?
You're gonna want to back up. You're gonna want to back up.
You lied.
Science, baby.
Woo, science.
I call that my red phosphorus.
That's kind of scary, Mr. White.
Yeah,
I don't know science could do scary stuff. I just thought it was epic. And
science can do all kinds of things, my boy.
Session star Brian Cox
All right,
killed
hold on.
Crow.
We need to depress your
Fire killed Tommy.
magic and deflame yourself. God,
did you ever go
Jesse,
to
how much money do you
school?
think we're gonna make off this meth?
The school
I
life.
hope enough.
Every time.
Hold on.
Oh, dude, I was going through the tunnel and lagged the server.
Well,
Yeah.
He's gone.
Every time.
Well, it's okay. We can.
You know, sometimes you go through the Great Albuquerque Tunnel, you get carjacked.
We're so small.
It's not a pleasant world in there.
That's like something I never thought about. From this angle, we look like little ants.
Yeah.
Breaking
Anyways,
bugs.
You can walk there. Go ahead and give your friend Skinny Crazy Pete a call. Stinky? Was it Stinky Pete?
Stinky?
Stinky is from Toy Story to Toy.
And we keep calling him Stinky.
Eat some beef.
We definitely like joked about that before the show at some point. We run. Oh my god, that's like I've never seen that.
Rewind. Show the wiggle
footsteps. That was like the combination of like you know, it's got the auto IK for the footsteps.
Yeah.
And then like
the RV's Great Albuquerque Tunnel, you get.
Was very.
Man, why did it
Go
jump so
ahead
far
and
back?
give your friend Skinny Crazy.
It's like the
Pete a call.
IK combined with my
Stinky?
arm movements
Was it
looks
Stinky
so
Pete?
fucking
Stinky?
weird. I've never seen that.
Skinny.
Give Skinny Pete a call. I gotta go eat some beef. Okay. Bye, Jesse. See you later.
Yeah, I know.
That's as far as the
I hope you have more footage of that at some
You're
point.
like
I
humping your
go find
fist.
more.
The classic run
Hank is supposed to
he
be
does
ready.
when he's going to eat some bars.
Crazy.
Honey,
Yeah, I'm
boy
fine.
Walter.
Everybody's aware of their
My beautiful family.
Waiting and ready.
Barbecue outside.
Oh, I'm hungry. I worked up an appetite
Responding
cooking
to Tuco Dupe.
food. Oh, family! How are we doing, everybody?
Walter
Hi,
White,
Dad.
I love you. Welcome to Big Barbecue. You need
Man.
to turn around and close your eyes.
I had a crazy day. Ah!
Oh, don't worry about the rats, Dad.
You can turn around
Oh,
now.
it's dead. Thank you, Walt Jr. Good job. Hey! It's Hank!
Hi, Uncle
brother,
Hank.
Come here, brother. Hug me, brother. Give me a
It was the only physical emotion I could think to
signature
show.
hug. I love it.
I mean, it's so fitting.
Bald head.
I don't see it, Skylar. What's the holdup? You know?
This is me looking
man's
for grub.
gotta grub it up and stuff, or whatever you say.
Hank's a big man. He's hungry. And
You know
I'm a big.
what
I've
I
got
say?
news for you.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, Walt Jr., you can't have that. You're not old enough.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Dad.
it's okay.
I didn't
He
mean
can
to.
never
No,
have.
you can't have another one.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
Walt.
I didn't mean to.
Oh my
No,
God,
come on, Walt. Let him live a
Skylar.
little. What? He's like 4 or something.
Skylar, hold on. I have to clear a path to you. Skylar, our son is underage drinking.
It goes off as a
Our
sound.
son enjoyed delicious drink at family barbecue.
Oh, so
I love
I just don't even bother moving when you know I'm not looking at
I
you.
don't care for you when you drink.
It don't
I
matter.
never even thought of that.
Someone's been out there.
Every
selling and
time I
making
did that,
love.
Joe, I
You
was
know, those
so
guys
fucking
make
worried
money.
that you were gonna turn around and see Hank's gums flapping.
That's a real fear. I'm surprised
No one
that
would do that.
we kept it clean.
Right.
Like
It's
literally,
really
the
bad.
illusion was
I think
never
anyone that
broken.
does it
You hit
should
every
hurt
time your
really
mouth
bad,
moved to Skylar.
and fall down. in the
Skyrim
desert a lot.
cheese
Only
wheels
bad
on the
guys do that,
table.
especially not my
I only
dad.
just now noticed.
Yeah, no, I would.
It's a good thing you're not doing it. You're such a good guy, Walt, and you're gonna do forever.
They call me Walter Goodberry White. I'm so nice. That's so
I'll eat-
good.
I'll eat
I have to
anything.
go get cancer
That's
or
my
whatever.
favorite druid
Stay
spell.
here.
Bye, Dad.
You have
There's a
Junior,
line that
I
got
told you to move the chair.
it got
Yeah.
gnarled by the
It
codec.
got mangled.
All right, we'll
yeah.
go
Mike
right on
saying
later.
that's
Yeah,
my
you've got
favorite
my
druid
seal
spell. I
approval.
had
Bye,
no
Hank.
idea.
Bye, Dad. Bye, married. Yeah,
married.
Oh my fucking God, Jesse.
I know an awesome guy. His name is Tuco Salamanca. He's not dead yet.
Tuco Salamanca. Okay, sounds like an upstanding gentleman. You can have 10 times money cheat with this easy meth money trick.
I was eating chips
Why
into
aren't
the
you
mic
talking
for like
about
a minute
Yeah,
before
anyway,
they showed
sure
it.
This is my
were.
product. I call it blue marijuana. That's my blue marijuana. That's what we're calling it because it's so good. It's meth so good. You might as well be smoking weed.
Holy shit! Fuck does that even mean?
Oh, you're gonna smoke it here? You're gonna snort it? I didn't know you could snort it. Oh shit! You really fuck. Jesse, should we leave? Jesse, can you get the money?
He's got it.
Whoa, boss, calm down.
Whoa, what is going on there?
Pause really quick.
Jesus,
hold on, yeah.
One thing worth mentioning that you'll see it clear later in the video. Just one consistent thing with any of our Gmod productions, we are not all seeing the same thing. For example, we needed like every single source game mounted to have this map working.
Yeah.
And there was a couple
things.
things.
Literally requires every game that can.
Like DoD Source and Left 4 Dead 2. And
Also, we have like different workshops we're subscribed to. We have different things actually installed on our computers. It varies person to person. The biggest thing is it matters if Wayne sees everything correctly, which almost everything worked perfectly for Wayne. Aside from like the Mexico yellow tint, that was the only thing that really didn't work. One thing that I could not figure out why, and you will see throughout this video, his El Camino is fucked up. Part of the mesh is parented to the wheel. So like whenever the car moves, you just see part of it like spinning around with the car. So this is what
that happened.
I was like, what the fuck is wrong with the El Camino? And everyone's like, yeah, it looks fine for us. I'm like, okay, that's good as long as it works.
I did not know it was this fucked for you. That's so funny.
It was shocking.
Yeah.
Hey, it looked like this the entire time.
Jesus, calm down. You killed Jerry.
I'm gonna make the advance. Did anyone make the advanced dupe
this
for the
Tuco's house?
Hospital?
No.
I'm here to see Tuco.
Let me check if he had one in the.
I have
Can I
one.
go in?
Yeah, it's in the collection. It's just it hasn't been spawned yet.
All right.
Yeah, I had a bunch of advanced.
You
dupes
took it.
that
You
they
didn't even
needed to,
pay us.
like,
We had a deal,
spawn
dude.
at
You
certain
smoked
times.
it,
like,
and you killed
You know,
my
something
partner.
I never talked about with the technical aspect of this is like those advanced dupes. I had dupes of specific areas, like for like props and extra NPCs for specific scenes, like Tuco's house, like all the guys outside of it. Of course, we kill them, but prior to that, they're not spawned in. We did it that way because this map is, I had to do every fucking trick in the book to make my frame rate at least 60 FPS. And remember, VR shoots for 90. I could not stabilize 90. So what the stagehands had to do is they would have to take these dupes that I've set up for them and others that they've made and like spawn in specific set pieces when it was the right time, because we couldn't have everything just out and spawned at the same time or the server would fucking lag like hell. Like, I remember one of the things Scorpy wanted to do that I had to veto because I knew it was gonna lag the server. He wanted like a garage full of different El Camino varieties to like pull from at any time. Like he wanted them hidden off the map where you could just grab one whenever you wanted.
You took it. You didn't even pay us. We had a deal, dude. You smoked it and you killed my partner to the hospital.
Call us the garbage collector.
So pay up, man.
No.
Well,
Yo, check out my knife. Get this shit out of here. Yo, check out my knife collection. Look at this.
Well, you got one part of that wrong.
The green thing is what's playing the music.
Because this is not meth.
Oh, you
This
also
is
the
not
safe
meth.
looked fucked up for you. You can see the prop that I made invisible on the dupe.
Oh, that's true.
It isn't meth either. What? This is definitely not
Me throwing the cans.
Yeah.
The Plagues video is currently age restricted. Wayne might see that
Lauren
message when he
just
walks
died.
into the house.
I forgot to have God mode on. Wait, look.
Yeah, to go the.
There's already another guy up there too.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I gotta dive to the fire.
I like how most of the guys aren't dead yet. They're like all burning.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I totally killed Father Gregory. I just spawned another
You spawned
one.
another one, yeah.
It was for you.
Can I have $1 billion?
Here's your split.
My split?
What's wrong with this?
You're half of the money. Half and half. We're 50-50 partners.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I am
money.
I can't believe that you trust me so much.
You're so happy. I love when I see my son happier than ever. Whoa, Jesse! Yeah, we did it.
The little up and down.
Let's go. You want to go cook some more meth? Mikasa, that Casa over there.
Oh, my friend Skinny Pete and his Camino has just arrived.
Is that Stinky?
Oh my god.
He's stuck on the curb.
It is like the whole car is in the wheel.
Oh, I'll put my gun away. Oh, okay, yeah. Just, I mean, you must be a bit jumpy. You smoke meth all the fucking time. Let's go in your house, criminal. Ah! Oh, Is that your friend?
Yo, that's Badger.
Oh, hey, Badger. Oh my God.
Let me go. I have to go turn off my radio.
Watch this.
All right. Anyways,
you didn't even go down the road, just across the street.
Drove backwards into the wall.
I always imagined he went down the street. I didn't know that would have even worked. That's awesome.
Are they shy?
Listen, we can talk for we feed them a message and they enact our will without question.
You must be Stinky Pete.
You. This is Badger and Combo, and yo, man, I'm Skinny Pete.
Yo, I'm Heisenberg. I'm the cook.
There's like positivity and stuff going on here.
Is this just like what we do? Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty positive that we're gonna make a lot of money.
I don't know why a fish just falls from the ceiling.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of scary because meth is scary.
That's
but
the person
you did some scary things. I think you're cut out for it.
I don't know your I don't know your meth smoking friends. You don't think because he wants so much of his smoking and he's not getting his smoke. What if he tattles on us?
We gotta get some people who know who to work the system.
I still know if you're looking.
Oh, fucking hell.
You know any lawyers?
Then we gotta spend that money I stole from Tuco. All that $800. We gotta get a fucking lawyer, man.
I don't know.
Be positive, bro.
An error occurred. Your TV's not working.
I just got this off of the back of a truck. Maybe if I set up the Wi-Fi, it'll. Hang on, network.
Oh,
that's not good.
I said the network is. I set the network to FiOS.
Do you need me to go look at? I'm gonna go look for your router or something.
Oh, sorry, I think I.
Do you need the password? Is it not connected?
You have it playing.
Why are we watching TV? We need to get a fucking lawyer. Where is your router?
There it is.
There we go.
Jesse, you've got animals in your. Hold on, I'm gonna kill it.
What the fuck is going on?
Jesse, you got animals.
That's all that's dealt with.
Yo, what the fuck?
Do you have a link to the Discord thing? Give it a minute.
Yeah, this shit was just not working.
As I do this, I watch this at least 6 hours a day. This is my favorite.
Why are we waiting for this? Oh my god, do you know any lawyers?
I used to stare at this until it works.
Dude, your house is nasty. There's fucking animals, live animals in here.
I'm literally like speed typing Better Call Saul commercial at this. No, like
look at this. And
like 4 different times.
The link.
Then I give up. I
Channel,
look.
Lauren Funny.
Your browser can't play this video.
I don't think it's working.
You ready?
Oh yeah, like I tried to do it as a browser.
See the thumbnail for half a second.
Oh
This scene is so long because of this.
My son loves that thing. What do they call it?
Use the real commercial as a backup.
I'm happy.
Yeah, where is that?
Yeah, just do the real.
Yeah.
Wait, my video isn't working?
Yeah, we
Why?
don't know.
It's fine.
Just get the backup.
All right, hold on. I'm grabbing it now.
So what's your favorite YouTube video?
Can I leave? Can I go home?
Why would you want to go?
Why would you ever
Aren't you having a good time?
I need to go look for a lawyer because you're stupid.
Is YouTube invented back then?
This is pretty good.
Why were we waiting for a commercial? What?
I think that's even better.
This guy seems pretty good. I think we should get him.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. He's our only lead. That guy?
This guy.
He doesn't look
That
like he's
guy.
too happy.
This guy's
right
in the
now.
commercial. He makes me laugh.
This is a.
This is well filmed.
I mean, it is pretty well filmed.
Can I
Tell him about all your favorite things.
I want to play.
Hey, you want an iPad?
Yeah.
I can get you an iPad, boy.
Boy, an iPad.
Yeah, well,
I'll be
the
right
grown-ups do
back with
business.
an iPad.
Get him an iPad.
Can I play Doodle Jump? Can I play Clash of Clans? Can I play World of Goo? Can I play?
I'm sure the lawyer's iPad has all those games. Now, the grown-ups have to discuss something. We have a very important topic at hand. My nephew, not my son, his name's Badger.
Did you say your name was, Eamon?
Mr. McGill.
I'm trying to find the shitty old CRT monitor.
Yes. So we need him out of prison.
Back here.
He
All the
did something
chairs.
bad. Well, he told me on the phone, and I didn't know this beforehand, but he told me on the phone, he said, yo, Mr. McGill, my uncle, I stole meth, and I got arrested. But I didn't actually sell meth. It's a false accusation. No. They're pinning it on him or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really get the details. I just need him out of jail.
I'm sorry, Mr. McGill, but this case seems like it's too hot for me. Oh,
Lauren like shoving you out of the way. And no clip.
This seems like this case is out of my league. I don't deal with meth heads or crack heads or whatever you said.
Are you sure? We really need help.
I'm absolutely sure.
Come on, Jesse, my boy.
Have a good day.
Cuckoo timer killed Crow. That was
Another
just happening in that
Crow
back room.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I guess we're on the prison, man. I don't know, dude. This is the only lawyer in town. I don't know any others. Wait a minute, Jesse.
Oh my
I think I
god.
got a
Okay,
plan.
stop.
What is happening?
Stop.
Whatever. I don't. I've got a plan.
Everyone to themselves.
Let's go take him to Denny's.
Stop.
We're going to Denny's. Oh yeah.
Yay!
Oh, Huel's coming too.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
who did that or why.
I didn't offer it to you, but you know,
No
you seem
idea.
like a good man.
Wherever I go, Huel goes.
The card
Now,
did
Jesse,
it.
take us right to Denny's. No detours.
I don't remember that.
Dude, are you fucking? You never. You're such a noob. So
Lauren, go like run away
so
and
this
look for
is
something.
let's get out of the car.
I
Hey,
just saw a rare bird. I need
yeah.
to get out of here.
we gotta bring this in.
Help me.
He's under the map.
All right, so
Oh
let's
yeah, you
get
got
out of
stuck
the
under the map
car.
somehow.
I don't want it. It's your dollar now.
Well, thank you. Well, come on.
All right, you got to promise me. You
Just go like run
got to
around.
promise me. You got to promise me. You're with us. No ratting us out. That's what the dollar was for. Lawyer confidentiality.
Somebody said, oh, so that's why Huel running away got cut. No, that's because in the actual stream, when I got out of the car, I was put underneath the earth for a
You
while.
got stuck underground, yeah.
Yeah, I got stuck underground and just like looking up, and like you guys didn't even know where I went, I think. And like, I'm surprised that's not in here. The clip, like,
it was. It just happened.
What? I didn't hear you talk.
We saw you brought back.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
That looked good from that perspective.
Let's go get it.
Fuck, man.
Trog Cinnabon line.
Type in, it's methamphetamine. That's the chemical formula.
It's
The
called
official
Walter's.
name.
It's called Walter's secret
Green.
formula.
No. Don't type in green. Delete. Backspace. I'm thinking of marijuana. I'm thinking. I got it mixed up. They start with M.
No.
Kill the rat.
That was Scorpy.
Jesus.
You can see it.
Every fucking. We
See? We fucking know the perp. We got him.
Yeah, boo-boo timer.
Blue.
All right, blue. Wow, that's like the strongest one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Baseless accusations. If I had done it, I would have fessed up.
I find myself quite handsome, but you know me.
Doesn't matter.
I'm on it.
This is fake. Care too much.
Ow! Was that part of lawyer?
Mr. White, look what I can do.
Lawyering is very hard. Please stay here for 10 minutes.
All right, get your big hand mode enabled.
Putting your head in your hand.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Little pigment prank.
Stop making rats. Who's making rats?
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm sick and tired of these damn rats.
Kill him.
This is my awesome car, and everyone loves it. We're gonna go now.
All right, let's go. So what, are we just gonna hit up some crack house? And I'm just gonna watch. Where are we going?
Oh, it was we're gonna go now, not we gotta go now. That's even funnier.
For a while, we show you how the big boys play.
It totally fucking sounds like
You
we
can
gotta
see
go
the-
now.
I can see it
Yeah,
working
the
here. I do
tint
have
works.
It turns yellow.
Yeah,
I'm
detonating it.
And then it turns back.
Controlling
We
it.
hear over
not
in
enough.
Mexico. You know, it's not far. It's just a couple.
Oh yeah, that's not far at all. Just through the Albuquerque wall.
We got a big tip.
Straight
just
through the
now.
pale, and we're
There's
out.
There's gonna be a dead drop. We're getting a dead drop from the cartel. So I figure we get the
My
drop
operation.
on them and make them dead. Why don't we? And my car does this sometimes. I don't know how normal this is.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Oh, don't look,
So
Hank!
this one was my fault.
Look, Hank!
Because I'm like, I'll help.
Also work.
There's a little detail.
Excuse my mind.
Yeah.
You needed to go home?
Into the heaven of Albuquerque.
Minerals. We need them for the.
How's Marie doing?
Oh, you know, she's alive. Dude, this radio station is awesome. I found it the other day. I don't know how they made this song about me. I don't think anyone made it, but I really.
I mean, you're a hero, man. You're a DEA agent.
Everyone
You
knows
stop
about
crime
me.
every day.
Everyone loves me, so they make a little tribute song for me.
Help!
I'm gonna get out of my car.
The death boat.
My car doesn't normally have a problem.
I wish we had
One
footage
more
of
try.
Kim getting slaughtered.
How about this, Hank? Let's close our eyes, and maybe we'll just be there.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. I love
That sounds good. That sounds, maybe we just hope all our hopes and dreams. Hold my hands. All right.
Oh, his hands are so fucked up.
Wait, sorry, this is my. There we go, man. Here we
Yeah,
go.
but for real, do we have like one more
Closing my
call?
eyes.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be one. I'm just.
There's no
floating
place
around.
like Mexico.
There's no place like Mexico.
There's no place like
no
Mexico.
place like Mexico.
There's no place like
There's
Mexico.
no place like Mexico.
There's no
Teleport
place
him
like
now.
Mexico.
There's no place like Mexico.
There's no place like Mexico. There's no place like Mexico. There's no place like Mexico.
Yeah,
There's
Hank,
no
it
place like
worked.
Mexico, man. Oh, we're here.
Hey,
All
hang
right.
on. Let me
No
let me
place
make
in
my
Mexico,
car
man.
happen.
Hold on. Maybe your van was hoping and praying too. All right, cool.
Let me make my car happen.
My famous van is always ready. Well, I hope so. We gotta bust them, man. We gotta lock up anyone who's ever done
Wait, hold that.
made
Hold
meth
the charcoal
and
there.
put them in a big metal box, and they'll never get out, and it'll be great.
That's what the best thing could happen.
It's so
Let's go.
great when it happens, and I will
You need
hate
to, like, come
anyone
over
who
here
ever
and do
does
this.
it, without question.
Yeah. It makes me sad, but you know.
Are we waiting for something?
Well, you know what makes me happy is I love you so much, man.
Well, he has to see.
Is he
Just,
You're my
just
best
let him.
friend,
Let him. Let him
and
see
you'll
it.
never do anything bad in my eyes, and I'll love you all the time.
You're my brother, and my best friend, my bald buddy.
I think I almost
my
called you my grandpa in this scene, and I had to mentally pivot really hard.
Yeah.
Maybe drive it in a little.
Are we done?
Hey, what's that weird turtle over there?
Hey, what is that?
Oh, it looks odds.
Turn it around. Turn it around. Because it's
Oh,
Is that a body?
I'm gonna.
Wait till I say my line.
Hank.
What's the matter, Hank? Never seen a dead body before?
Hank! What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell, Hank? I thought. Oh my god!
I'm not feeling right, man. Oh my!
Fuck!
It's
Oh my
really
god! Oh fuck! Hank, they got a chopper! Hank, what's happening? Hank, look at me!
happening?
One of the choppers like in the ground.
We gotta get out of here! Go! Hank!
Every one of our major productions needs a fucked up helicopter.
The Tron with her.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
You're bleeding! You're bleeding so much! Hank! Go fast! I'll meet you in the van! Come on! They're gonna just keep rolling! Keep rolling! These guys are rolling! Oh my god!
I'm trying to get the drugs. They dropped us now.
I didn't stop moaning. You could hear.
Don't tell anybody! You're my best brother ever!
I'm gonna make a wish with you, man. I wish we never.
We got one last wish, come on! Just hold on. You can make a wish later. Don't tell me now!
I'm setting up Las Polis Hermanos.
I'll make it through! I'm gonna make it!
It really is crazy. Any of you are able to organize underneath like scenes like this, like
I'm telling you, man.
Poyos, and,
We're
like,
good
you
at
guys-
this shit.
Yeah.
Come on!
I'm getting to.
Through the pail!
You know, like literally stuttering in the.
Something really bad is happening.
Get back in the car! We did it! Get out of the car! Get in the car!
I can't just get mad. I'm too. Oh.
Let's go, God!
We gotta something really
just
bad
breathe.
happens.
Focus on
next time.
breathing.
Something
Stay
worse
alive.
happens over
Stay
the
alive.
border.
Get ready at the
It's,
hospital.
it's
die,
also
Sky, we'll
crazy.
never-
I'm hearing a lot of lines from Holly that are like she was saying something that like with what got caught out, it became a different sentence that still made sense, which is bizarre.
Forgive me, and don't die on my watch, ever! There's a fucking road in the road! It's your car! It's a clone! Okay. Hospital! Get out!
We can say like.
I had to get it out of
Well, okay.
Come
You
here.
did.
I guess
Had
I
to
should
get it out of
stop
there.
home.
Around the corner.
Just like crossed around the corner, like
I mean, that's
triple
Hank's
double,
car. I
making
wanna
sure
steal
that
it.
they're not
You ready
seen.
for the roof?
I'm leading them like scared animals.
You guys get in position. I need.
You can pick me up.
Mr. White.
Skinny Pete's El Camino, and
Mr.
also
White.
Paulies to get ready to drive up.
Hey!
We got your test results back.
My test results?
Yes.
You had them?
Great news. Your cancer is in remission.
What? Yeah! Yes! What?
Grandma's got it.
The fear in his arms.
Listen, I'm not anyone. I'm just gonna go home. I didn't see that either. I've killed people.
Now Saul can.
Yeah,
show.
Saul goes up in a special.
Oh, this made me
Walking
remember.
slowly.
We can
I
run away
totally
now.
forgot.
Backwards.
I was one of the. I was one of the
ready with an
triplets.
alchemy.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I'm ready.
Oh, Saul, you drive a
Where are you
Hummer?
at?
Oh my god.
Did he die? Dude, chill. Chill.
I'm mad. My friend just died.
It's okay. Pete, calm down. Okay, Jesse, you want to come with us?
Fuck that. I'm just gonna go smoke that meth. I'm despondent. I'm beyond myself.
I wish you'd quit, man.
They did say that. I put the correct spelling like in good faith, but he did say despondent.
Yeah, that sounds good. I need a ride anyways, and I don't want to steal Hank's beautiful
Gregory!
van.
Trying to drive and hold down X at the same time is fucking impossible.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So here's a great thing.
White,
Pause right here. So in your No More Heroes clip,
the wrong
car's
car.
white. It's the wrong car that's white, and I don't know whose responsibility it was, but they messed up here. Press play.
I literally comment on it. I say like I thought my car was white because I remember like that was a detail I wanted correct so bad.
Yeah, and press play.
impossible.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know whose job it was. Maybe
The
yours.
car was white, but you know.
Probably, but again, we had a lot going on.
And
Let's go. Los Pollos.
just like
Yeah, I remember. I like edited it in a way in the video where you never get to see that the car is the wrong color. Like,
yeah,
so it just makes sense.
All right, Los Pollos.
It's actually a
Saul
different
said the
car
address
in the
was-
video,
Get out of the
but like
way!
as long as the color was the same.
I'm more into hot dogs than chicken. This sucks.
I want a hot dog. I had hot
bird.
dogs yesterday.
Dude, Jesse.
You're like a CCTV position
the
here.
deal of our lives.
I know.
Just act
A
normal.
little bit.
CCTV stood on a crowbar closed it down.
Well, yeah, they all have those. They're just closed.
I think he's on candy. Sugar Rush.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Pete's here.
Now.
I can smell him. He's got that meth smell.
Okay, well, looks like you aren't useless after all, my lovely son. I wanted chicken. Damn it! Help me!
Oh, I didn't know that was Pete in the bag
I'm
you
a
killed.
law-abiding citizen. I can't grab it. My food flew away.
this guy just walked over and stood on him.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just an NPC. He just did that on his own. What the fuck? God.
That's definitely McDonald's. Here. What do you want? Burger, fries, soda, chicken? Which do you want? Stop it! Stop!
Fucking
What do
Jesse's
you want?
killing everyone in this scene. I didn't even realize.
I know. I don't know how.
Mario is deadly.
Mario
That's what-
does that. He has
Just surprised me.
All right.
Yeah, you did jump kick and kill you.
What? Huel! Are you okay, anyways, I'm gonna leave the food with Huel. Okay, so
Did you
I'm gonna go outside.
Or what?
I'm gonna wait for the phone call. It should be happening anytime now. Huel, can you move?
I literally couldn't move past him. Like, I was like stuck in him.
Okay.
Seeing this from this
Phone.
perspective is good.
How long
needs
do
to
your
be
highs
free
normally
outside.
last?
4.
You floating.
I wanted to send him flying through the window. There you go.
I was gonna do it if Gur didn't, but
No one's calling me.
Is he gonna call
Like a
me?
torpedo.
Ring the phone.
Is this for fucking
He's not
real?
supposed to get a call.
no.
This is such a waste of time.
Yeah, he's not.
I could have been home with my wife or something. That's my son you're talking about. He's not a junkie. No, of course not.
Are you sure?
Well, even if he was. Listen,
He's
listen,
BLJ.
listen. Yeah, somewhere more private we can take this to.
He keeps killing Pete.
I'll ponder your offer. You may receive it.
It's not a healthy relationship at all.
I fucking hate meth. I fucking hate Jesse.
The car's so overtuned. It should not
I hate
be that
stupid
fast.
cancer coming back.
You
and
can't
that will
keep
never
up.
happen.
Wow, that's
This is my favorite part.
crazy.
This is the plane crash.
This fucking car, I should have not bought this. This is the worst.
People.
All right,
people
get
get
ready.
ready.
Get ready.
I gotta get ready for the airplanes.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, almost home.
2 airplanes.
Power slide. Controlled drift.
I have to drop shit, and then I'll be
I have to be next to him for the phone call.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know. I have to be. Yeah.
Both
have
of
to
you
be
do,
next
just
to
like one after the other. It's fine.
Yeah.
God, fuck today. This is
My
the worst day ever.
husband
First I
felt
get
why
cancer. Guys, not now.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Dad. Love
Not
you.
now, honey.
I
Bye.
don't get to see the full course.
Yeah, that's my name.
Fuck me. Ugh. Whatever. I don't even want to sit
airplanes.
down. Fucking hate my stupid life. Aww.
Okay, Eric, are you ready? I'm gonna call him.
I'm ready. I'm by him. You got to do the call.
Gus?
Oh.
It's so
Gus?
faint.
Oh. Gus?
What? Did he look up?
No, he pulled out his
Oh my
RPG.
fucking god! I cannot believe I missed Gangnam Style.
I'm sorry.
And the Fortnite shop because my girlfriend died.
It wasn't revealed
I'm
yet.
so despondent. I'm never gonna know when that is gonna be in rotation again. I don't know. I'm so.
Let me know
Oh,
when
your
you're
girlfriend.
Look up.
Here
Are
she
you ready?
died? Why?
Yeah, they're
ready?
up there. They're ready, chat.
Yo, Mr. White, look up at the sky.
Huh?
Two airplanes.
Oh!
All right, drop the shit. Drop the shit. Drop the shit.
Just clicking on anything.
Oh my god.
Combine
this is
debris
tragedy.
falling.
Oh shit.
Wrong place.
Oh my god.
I had a
Ah!
literal
Ah!
spawn
Ah!
list of
Yeah.
just shit to put on you.
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn. I need this.
Okay, I'm gonna. Dalp, are you ready? I'm gonna call him.
So something I don't know if we've talked about it yet, but the way we did the phone calls, it's so rudimentary. Anytime there was a phone call, it's just someone cloaked in my left ear or like right ear or wherever I fucking hold the phone. Probably not even that specific. They're just in my head and talking.
Another
Here's
fucking
something
call.
outside.
Jesse, don't call me
Usually
anymore
there's
about this. I don't give a shit about Fortnite.
Yeah. Okay, this is.
Oh, look at me
where we stopped.
pretending to do it during the cutscene. I throw it away because I'm not
Throw it
supposed to
away.
have it.
I know. Tommy, hang on.
All right. And with that,
Oh yeah, we didn't. That's actually where we stopped.
Yeah,
The
that's where we
okay.
stopped.
With that, guys, that's that is up to the point where we watched in the full video. That is the that's the season 2. That's the beginning of season 3. It has been almost 5 hours for this one. There's going to be more. Probably at the very least 2 more, I would assume. But potentially 4 of these in total. I don't really know. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Again, thank you to all my friends for coming out. I'm very excited to get to the rest of this. There's plenty of more interesting things to see and show y'all. There are so many little things, little tidbits and facts and moments to talk about. And next time we'll be able to jump right into the footage. So like we're gonna be starting with the watch through, maybe a little bit of stuff, but not like an hour of reading script and talking about the characters and stuff. I don't know when the next one will be. I'll have to tell you. What?
I want to bring up a behind the scenes.
Okay.
Because it was cracking me up so much.
What's up?
To get these little scenes that you're in.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful
yeah.
Little scenes you're in. We got bots. We got bots all around this map.
Yeah,
so
I
that
could show
when-
them. There's like there's not like a kayfabe I have to keep up for
Yeah.
this. So these are different locations around the map, and when I press 2, my OBS is switching my camera position, and then I've got a camera. There's a Gmod camera tool. You press a numpad key, it shows a different thing going on. However, because some of these scenes are indoor locations and there are windows, you can't see when you're inside and my player's not actually at a location in the map.
It stops rendering it.
Yeah, so like in this scene, like it would look super fucked up because technically I wouldn't be close enough. So the way that we beat this is, oh yeah, and that's how I did the mask.
Yeah.
No, that you did the picture. That is, that was a super hack job mask. But there
That's
are
great.
tiny little bots that.
Yeah.
Hi, Kleiner.
we had to create bots to warp to because if they were normal sized, I would see their name whenever I teleport. So
And
when
I
they're
couldn't
small,
find I couldn't find the command to just hide their names and health, so I was like,
You have
know
to
what, fuck
download
it, I'll just
something
make them
custom.
so small that you can't see them.
Yeah, so you just shrunk
Little
it,
guys.
and it worked. So whenever I press, like for instance, if I press the one to go to, not here, Los Pollos, I teleport here, and yeah, there's another mask. there's a little tiny, there's the Pollos bot.
Hey, bro.
So yeah, that's behind the scenes. That's how we did that.
Yeah. The tiny bots was just cracking me the fuck up.
I will let
That's really
y'all
good.
know. I will let y'all know in chat as soon as I know the next time that I can schedule everyone together. Yeah, I'm not. Don't forget about losing my God. Yeah, how am I gonna forget? I already talked about that. That's amazing. Like, how am I gonna forget that? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lewis, for showing up. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs and everybody who did sub. Thank you very much. Will the map ever get released? Okay, so that's a complicated question. If it was in my power, yeah, I'd put it out. But it is not in a state to release. I think it's a matter of the assets used in the map. I think it's a matter of the size of the map, like the raw size for the work. I don't know if the workshop has limits or something. I think in general, there's work that the mappers want to do before it can be released, and it's just not. It's not currently ready, and they both work full-time jobs at the moment. So
it's held together with tape and twine for our purposes, much less the purposes of any general.
This exists for one reason. Yep. Oh, I just thought of a very important one, a very important reason. The way the tunnel works, that doesn't work. If you release the map, none of you would ever be able to go through the tunnel properly. The sky would not change because that's literally built to respond to my Steam ID. No one else can make the skybox change automatically. So I would like to release this one day. The original intent, if this all happened like in a smaller time frame and the mappers still had free time, they had both said that they planned to release this, and then if people wanted to use this on like Breaking Bad RP servers or whatever, that's why it's called RP Albuquerque. Other than that being like a cute name because it's a source engine thing.
And then if people saw us on Steam on the map, they wouldn't necessarily know what that fucking meant.
It used to be called KJ Downtown because I wonder if anyone ever saw us on that and like has a memory of seeing that through our Steam friends list. But the map used to have a code name, and then our RP Albuquerque was the final map. But it previously it did not have. It wasn't labeled that because we needed to keep it secret, and you can see what maps people are playing on in the Steam friends list. So we hid it. What does KJ mean? That's for the mappers. That's them. Caking Jad. Yep. That's what that's.
Clipping Jimmy.
Someone managed to find my unlisted. This was before the stream even. Someone found my unlisted upload of the BTS VOD or the BTS vid that we just watched, and they just commented, "Hi, videos."
How did they do that?
I wonder who did that.
It could have been Holly.
Oh, weird. The comment just got deleted, huh?
Yeah, that figures.
How'd that happen?
Yeah, I'll let y'all know on Twitter and
where'd it
YouTube and Discord and Blue Sky and Tumblr as soon as I know when the next one of these can be. Hopefully it's sooner than later. I'll try to make that work. But yeah, if you liked this, the VOD's just going to be Twitch exclusive for a little while because the plan is for these to go up on the main channel. But like, there's some edits I want to do, and like, it'll take some time. But
he has to bass boost my audio.
If you love Breaker Bad VRAI, please show somebody that you know, because it might go away very soon. I don't know. I'm hoping not.
We don't want it to.
I haven't talked about it too much, but there's some weird shit going on with that vid with the copyright. $50 Shanghai. Oh my, thank you so much. Go with many blessings. I appreciate that.
Fucking download the vid, rip the vid, save your own archive just in case.
By the way, people are saying YTDLP it now. You can do that if you want to watch it for yourself. If it goes away, I do not want someone to re-upload it as like a redirection. If it did have to go away, I would re-upload it with, something new. Like I'd record something and add a little extra scene or something to it, and we'll call it the special edition or something.
But why not keep your own private reserve?
Yeah, you could download it if you want. There's nothing stopping you
You
from
can
having
keep it
your
for
own
free
vid.
on your computer.
However, I would only use the downloaded file
Scorpy
if you
can download
absolutely have to, because every time you rewatch it, if you go up,
I'm gonna upload it.
Okay, you want it? You can have my
Yeah,
vid.
everyone go to BitGamer.
Okay.
Scorpy, you're allowed to, but only if you like film the entire thing on one of your cameras. That's like really like one of your 3GP cameras. Like, I want the cam rip. You have permission
that'd
to
be
make a
good.
cam rip, Scorpy. Well, you do
Okay.
have to hold a thing for 3 hours, so like that's a kind of a endeavor.
What?
The camera, hand camera. I mean, yeah, you could
And
try.
Cameron, I love his movies.
You could tripod it and then occasionally walk over and like fuck with it. Okay, everyone.
Maybe you gotta go for a bathroom break. You take the hand cam with you to the bathroom.
Let's run the credits. Can I make
All
a
right,
cam
3,
rip?
2, 1.
No.
Everyone make their favorite noise. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now someone feel free to make the loudest noise you can.
The bouncer.
There's a sound we all know.
Here you go.
Why is this happening?
I don't know.
The bouncer.
To the person who asked. To the person who asked for the fucking. To the person. Oh, I'm tired. To the person who asked, can I upload a camera? No, you can't, because you don't have Scorpy's awesome 3GP camera.
Damn.
You don't have me, so
You don't have
fuck off.
Only we have.
Fuck off or pay me $5 and no $20 for
New
Mexican food on
camera by
DoorDash.
commission service. You're gonna make a bank.
Yeah, you can pay me $20. I'll make 5 seconds of video.
Nice. Good deal.
Yep.
That's a good turn.
Yep. Check it out. Scorper.com.
Audio Jungle.
Good timing.
I want to eat a chicken burger.
You can.
Two.
Yeah, I need to eat something too.
I already had
All the
dinner. I had a
roads you're
delicious
iced
fresh
over.
dinner.
Oh
It
yeah,
snowed
that's
so
true.
hard.
If I can find something in the house.
Just a good gulping sound.
Something
Our roads are
in the
safe
house.
for now.
It's not frozen, but it's cold.
It's cold
It's
AF
gonna
here.
snow in
You
Texas.
disgusting pig! Disgusting pig! You
Zero.
disgusting
You
pig!
disgusting pig.
You disgusting pig.
Oh yeah,
Feed
wait.
Dobie more poisonous yellow stinkfish. Yeah.
This has nothing to do with anything. Did you know that the guy in Sonic All-Stars Racing transformed to
I
like
can't
the...
have a conversation with my friend Mike if there's a horn and a shit and a fart playing.
Did you know that the announcer in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed is the guy from Hatred? That's
No
the
way.
same voice actor.
How? That's crazy.
No
I don't
Zero.
know. I found that out last night, and I was like,
Tails
"What's
is
the
on
truth?"
All-Star.
What's the damn passcode?
What's the fucking passcode?
What's the fucking passcode? 0.
I just hate this fucking world and everyone in it.
Hatred has gone
anyone
on.
name is not
out there who has
Oppenheimer
My name is
going
not
also.
important. Transformed.
please make sure to use all the power that you have to get the moderators on speedrun.com to approve my Planet 51 speedrun, please.
My genocide
He works very
crusade
hard on
begins
it.
here.
Because it's pending and I need approval for it right now. Wake up the moderator, because I'm pretty sure that person has no idea that they're moderating that game. So
What?
someone please.
On speedrun.com.
Someone, okay, I'll repeat my message. Someone please out there who has power, please get the moderator for the Planet 51 speedrun page on speedrun.com to approve my pending run. Please.
Yeah, I'll also be streaming that game. I don't know what it is, but Valve is forcing me, and I bought it.
That's good.
Please.
Can we play
That'd
a
be
good
great.
game?
You should marathon it for 24 hours.
I scored
And-
probably
It
won't
take them that
five.
long.
Is it really that much of a speed run? I'm gonna take 24 hours. Damn.
No, you should
Yeah.
like it's an open world.
I did a
game.
lot of
You should get
skips.
24 hours out of it for sure.
I did a
Can
lot
we-
of skips.
Can we play a good game also?
Yeah, we can play a good game.
We
have a
look
bunch
forward
of-
to
yeah,
my
a bunch of
speed run of you know what I found out today? Naughty Bear's speed run is like 10 minutes long.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sure is.
So I've just discovered some disturbing news about Planet 51 the game.
What?
How's that?
So there's only been speedruns archived for Planet 51 on the Nintendo Wii version 4 years ago. However, somebody is posting tech as of 5 months ago.
No, it's active. It's active.
What, Naughty Bear?
But that's
no,
like
Planet 51.
But that's suspicious because like if this person is posting tech, then like certainly they have a run, right? And their run hasn't been put anywhere.
They're working on it. They're trying to get it down.
They're running on the Wii. No one's running on 360.
So yeah, they haven't put this person's runs up here, and it's been years. So that's concerning.
Well, they probably haven't beat the current record for the Wii. They're probably just finding skips.
Chat, I want you all to know I made a bowl of tuna salad before stream tonight. I've got that shit in the fridge. I'm gonna eat it tomorrow.
Hey, Gur, I heard what you told me to do, and I went and looked. I was curious if like they were live or something.
Yeah, Pochi said they were live.
I don't think that's true, but I can still do that because it still sends them to the profile. This is crazy. It's really cool that he watched the stream. And I mean, if you're still listening, Lewis, thank you. It's very cool to hear from you. And even cooler that you've seen our thing. But your Twitch profile is unreal. Like, what? Like, I can't believe that. Like, I'm such a huge fan of these series. And seeing this, I didn't know you were doing this. This is fucking awesome, dude. Here, let me look into the Discord so y'all can see it.
And having a twin is magical.
Yeah, whatever. You were very lucky.
You're so lucky.
Yeah. Look at the twin. Yeah, look at it. Look at his about. That's
oh my god,
amazing.
Oh, this rules.
It's great. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
I've been a gamer for many years. Oh, that's great.
Hell yes. What a great day. All right, folks, before we do that, though, there's one last ceremony that we have to partake in. A recently revived ceremony.
Well, let's go.
A recently revived ceremony to send off the wayward souls of the Twitch stream.
Oh, home Vare.
The OAO.
You're doing this again? Fuck yeah.
G. Well, sort of. You'll see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oops.
Really? Really?